that's over with.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Who do you think you're fooling?
Good morning.
I guess the sky is falling. Baby, where it all before?
Yo, what is up, gamers? Noita gamers, how's it going? Yeah, it's pretty late today, pretty late. It is 1:57 a.m., almost 2 a.m. Is that a new shirt? No? This is one of the shirts I wear all the time, I think. Is gamers a slur? What? What? It's good to see you guys. Sorry I'm running so late. You know, these days I'm always running late. Always got stuff to do. But I was taking care of stuff earlier today for the stray cat that we found. Honey was took actually many hours to get it all dealt with. But she got all her latest shots and everything set up. She has like a little report card. And then I have to take her to some place in the morning to potentially get her a family. Hopefully. So we'll see. Honey the scam cat. She's scamming me. Acceptable reason to be late? Well, I appreciate you, Tika. Teddy still hasn't even gotten his latest shots, but we're taking care of Honey first because if you get all the latest shots and everything, it's more likely to get her adopted out.
Is that the cat's real name, or is this another Diddy situation?
No, her name. So she had a microchip in her neck, and they scanned it, and it said that her name was Honey.
I wish you guys could see this.
So we got all of her stuff taken care of. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, but I had to take care of that. And then when I woke up earlier, just not too long ago, I was so hungry because I didn't eat and stuff because I was out dealing with the cat. And so then I fell asleep and I woke up and then I was like, oh, I'm so hungry. So I had to eat some stuff first, but I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Show cat. You guys have seen Honey. If you type !honey, you can see a clip of her. But here's the funny part. So whenever they finally get to see her, it took forever. They finally get to see her, and they're looking at her teeth. I guess that's how you tell a cat's age, is by its teeth. And they estimated her to be around 18 months old. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, I thought it was like a kitten. And she goes, no, she's about 18 months. She's full grown. And I was like, I've been feeding her kitten food. And they're like, oh, that's all right. That's all right. She goes, she said she's a very petite cat. I said, so this is her full grown? This is as big as she said, yeah, it's as big as she's going to get. She's full grown. So just a really petite cat. I was like, all right, well, female cats can be fairly small compared to male cats. And that's what she said. She said it's a girl and she's very petite. So it said it happens sometimes that they're just really small. And I said, yeah, it's because I'm around another cat, Teddy, and he's like 3 times her size. So I just assumed it was a kitten. You shot Honey? What? No, I did not shoot Honey. She's doing good. All right, but anyways, that was what I did after stream yesterday, was take care of getting her situation all set up, and it's looking pretty good. That after stream today, the place I'll take her to may have some people lined up for her, so that's good. Honey potentially getting a home. Unlock deposits, prepare for shop. Yes, let's prepare for the shop. Move this here. Mop up this sweat from yesterday. Hussy? Wait, what? Excuse me? Do not read me. I regret everything. Oh God, if Bayhu's saying that, it means I should not read it. My eyes aren't ready for that. Can you please stall the shop for another 20 minutes for 0 reason? I'll do my best. Hold up. Mopping up the sweat, mopping it up. The cat went to Hustlers University. What? All right. Deposits are now officially turned on. So you can deposit whatever channel points you need. And the first shop of the day will happen in about a minute. So be ready for that. Evan, thank you for the 11 months. I have received this month's Sweatling support. Thanks, Dunk. Is that sweat? Is that the support? The pure sweat that people moist mob it up with? Evan, thanks for the 11 months. Inex with a 22-monther. Thank you, Inex, for 22 sweaty months. I appreciate the prime. And Peace Outside, thank you for the bits. And Lars Itch, thank you for the 11-month resub. You're the first sub of the day. Nearly a year. Thank you for all the entertainment. Today, you are extra good looking. You hear that, chat? You see this? You see this? Peak sexy. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're excited for the weekend. Hope you're getting to relax and do a little bit of gaming. Are you guys still hooked on, or a lot of you guys still hooked on Slay the Spire 2? Is that what all you guys are doing? Mugenics, Slay the Spire 2, and actually, wait, let's see how Path of Exile's League has been holding on. Steam charts, Path of Exile. How is it holding on stats-wise? I think that's pretty normal for it, but all right. So some of you guys still holding on to this month's update. Actually, when was the update? Oh, the 6th. Okay, 22 days ago. Still holding on. You're playing WoW Wrath of the Lich King. I almost said Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King. Wait, did that just drop recently? Can't remember. I don't know why my WoW knowledge is. I don't really know too much WoW. I learn about it through people. No, not the game. I know it's the 2008. No, I mean the it's a private server you play on. Wait, didn't WoW get something somewhat recent with like the I don't remember what it is. Not the retail peeps, the classic peeps. TBC, the previous expansion re-released. It re-released. Burning Crusade dropped. Oh, okay. I'm mixing up my Burning Crusade was the last one that they got. The only reason I even knew a little bit about it is I heard some of my friends talking about a bunch of streamers on Twitch do like they do a thing called OnlyFans. They make a guild and they try to play like hardcore World of Warcraft, where if you die, your character gets like deleted or whatever. And anyways, the part I heard was them saying that they were skipping out on it for this. They're not going to do it for the latest WoW re-release. I don't know what it is at this point. And but I didn't know if like it recently dropped. I have no idea. I just know that they were saying it wasn't happening or some shit. OnlyFans with Dunk would be cinema. Like I don't mind watching like I like MMOs and I don't mind watching like the hype moments, the raiding and whatnot, but the grind in WoW is real. And I like MMOs, but that, I mean, whoo, it's a grind. It's a grind. Can you imagine grinding for like 3 days, a week, and then you die to some bullshit? Fuck that. Hi, Dunk. Thank you for your amazing streams. Keep it going. What would you do? Wait, what would you do? I struggle to decide if I finish my first run ever or keep going on my run. I managed to get close to a God run. Hard to stop enjoying the power. Shay, I think most people just keep it going. Whenever they're popping off in Noita, just keep it flowing, baby. Just keep it flowing. For me, though, on stream, most of the time I tend to end runs, but that's because I'm streaming the game, right? Like I want like our adventure to have a true ending. And but for most people just like chilling on their own, like if I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably just, you just send it to, you just keep pushing Noita further until you die. I think is how most people tend to approach the game. Push it till you die. Do we have an estimate for the DunkBot 2.0 release date, Unk? Things have gotten fucked a little bit. Like I was thinking, okay, progress is happening, all that shit, and then some family stuff happened, and basically I'm on like a 12-day hiatus without making progress on DunkBot 2.0. But after today, hopefully I can get back into knowing where the hell we are with it. No, it's not. It's not being pushed to 2027. You're fine. Dunk the year is 1/3 over tomorrow. What is happening to the time, you guys? What is happening? 12-day hiatus. So what? Half a solar day of coding. I mean, honestly, that's true. That's actually a fact. True. He can get it done like that. He's a giga brain. At least say quarter 2, Dunk. You're scaring me. We'll see. We'll see. 1/3. Chat can't math. 1/4, not 1/3. Wait, what? 1/4, not 1/3. Oh, because they're saying it's the end of the first quarter. I see, but yeah. I guess because they're just seeing it's like the 4th month is like the idea, but obviously it'd be the beginning of the 4th month, so they still got the whole month to play out. Yeah, okay. All right, let's focus up here. DunkBot 2.0 is being delayed by Solar's backspace key wearing out. What is this code? It is terrible. Squeeze your nose, Dunk. I'm pretty sure it's gonna honk. It itches. It itches. Allergies, man. Morning, you're looking gloriously sweaty today. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
He is drenched in sweat.
I don't want to see that. Nobody wants
I don't want to see that. Ooh, we had a brand new sub from Mike. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate the prime. Welcome to the Moist Mob, my friend. The sweaty fam.
I remember this joke, not sure if joke, where American McDonald's introduced a 1/3 burger, but people would still buy 1/4 burger because that's bigger loaf.
Wait, what? What? True. Well, Americans aren't exactly known for their math skills. The average American, that is. When was the last time you fed Solar? I haven't talked to Solar as much lately. He's been busy doing IRL stuff, like in his personal life, taking care of home stuff. Mike says, love watching your vids on YouTube. Can finally catch some streams. I appreciate you, Mike. Thanks for checking out the content and supporting the channel, dude. Thank you. Feeling in a better mood today? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I was happy to get a lot of stuff taken care of with the stray cat that we found. Where hopefully after stream today, I will just be able to take her to a place, and she has a little report card that I take with her that gives her stats, and then I think they may have a potential person that wants to adopt her lined up. So I'm in a good mood about that because she'll be finding a home, hopefully. And then yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Streaming at 3:50 a.m. In Brazil time. Thanks so much, Dunk. Love your content. Yo, what's up, Jackie? Hey, I'm in Texas. All right, Jackie. I know it's late in Brazil, but it's also late in Texas. It's currently 2:10 a.m. here in Texas. Woo! It's funny because some of the guys that we play Dota with are from our, the community, from the Moist Mob, and whenever I hop on late at night, some of the people that hop in are Brazilian. And those guys have some real. Those guys are up really late too to hang out with us and play some Dota. The Brazilian crew. I just posted and Chase, check this. No pressure. Just check it out whenever you feel like it. You got it, Womp. Do you have any pictures of Honey? If you type !honey, you'll see a video of where I literally carried her on stream, and I was like, "Here's Honey," and she just stared at you guys. I thought she was a kitten this whole time. Apparently, she's just very petite, they said. She's 18 months old. She's not a kitten. So then I had to switch her food today because I've been feeding her kitten food for the last, 11 days. I was like, whoops, I thought you were a baby.
Who else coding while listening to Dunk or other streamers?
Meatball, hopefully you're getting a lot done. Good to see you. Here it is, chat. First shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. Some of you were distracted, weren't you? You were distracted. Today's cosmetic was made by the amazing and wonderful Violet. It is the Water Princess hair. It's one of the characters in Adventure Time, I guess, because there's a series of three different hair cosmetics that all are a princess. Princess, like the Flame Princess, the Water Princess, and then Princess Bubblegum. I don't know my Adventure Time stuff, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm breaking some of your hearts, but this is the Water Princess from Adventure Time, whatever that means. What's up, Stardust? Yesterday you left us early to deal with Honey. Is there any news? Yeah. I was just talking about it. She got all her shots. She got updated. I found out that she was 18 months old and not a kitten. So she has switched over to, you know, the same food, like adult food, like regular cat food. And then she has a place that I'm taking her to tomorrow with her report card of all her, you know, cat stats to hopefully get her adopted out. Watching from Russia, it's 10 a.m. Very convenient. Yo, what's up there? Is that Makayoshi? Makayoshi. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. Much love to you there. Over there in Russia, 10 a.m. Good morning stream for you. All right, shop is closed. Open this back up. Let's see. Yeah, we're all caught up there. Glad to hear she's doing fine. Yeah, they said she had no issues at all, no health issues, no visible health issues. She was already fixed, they said. Like she's already got like the little tattoo on her that indicates that she had already had a little surgery. So she's not going to have any little kittens, and hopefully ready for a family. We'll see how it goes. Yep. Tattoo. Yeah, apparently cats, whenever they get them fixed so that they can't have babies, they then put like a small blue line or something on their stomach. That way, if you know the cat ever gets loose or whatever, then whoever finds it, they take it to the shelter or whatever. They can check to see if it's fixed, and they see the little tattoo. It's like a standard for it. So they had to shave her stomach so they could check, and they're like, oh yeah, there's a little tattoo right there. Chat is unhinged. This is true. They've gone insane. Eugenics, not cool, Dunk. Eugenics? What? Eugenics? You mean like a chip? No, the chip is in their neck. They have a microchip in their neck that you can scan, but the microchip just gives you information about like their name and where they live. I guess they don't put the information on if the cat is, you know, fixed, like if it's gone through a surgery or anything. So instead for that, they literally put the little tattoo on their stomach. Yeah, Asterix says they get a neuter tattoo. It's a thing. See? Do you have any tattoos? I do not. Not really the tattoo type. I mean, never say never, right? Maybe one of these days you'll hop into stream and I'll have a face tattoo going right here. And I'll be like, fuck it, I wanted a face tattoo. But for now, yeah, no tattoos. Is the tattoo cool? No, it's like if you were to mark on a piece of paper like that, you just write like a small line, a small blue line. They're not drawing fucking pictures. They're not getting tatted up for like an hour. A face tattoo of Uko?
Please welcome the freshest.
Can you imagine just right here, a fucking big ass Uko on my face? What kind of run are you thinking about today, Dunk? Any random starts or TI? In other words, a free no bet? Shut your mouth. I'm thinking about doing a little bit of Twitch integration today because we haven't done any in a while. I feel like you guys are maybe having withdrawals. So, yep, that's the plan. I got one after I got a vasectomy. Synthetron. Give you a vasectomy and then they did a little blue line on you, on your stomach. They were like, all right, in case somebody finds them, they'll know. Are pixel tattoos a thing? I guess I've never seen one. Seems pretty cool. Do you mean like a tattoo that's done in like a pixel art style? I've definitely seen that. Or do you mean a tattoo that is representative of a single pixel? So like a tiny square on you somewhere. I've never seen that. Do yolks crazy, TI? We may. A tattoo of a Google Pixel? I'm sure Google would pay you for that. A walking advertisement. Get the Noita amulet tattooed on your chest? Oh yes, I'm sure that would look amazing. Get the gold chain, fucking the ruby chilling right here. It'll give me an excuse to get shirtless on stream all the time. I'm like, oh, you want to see the amulet? You want to fucking just start taking off all my clothes? They're like, what? What the fuck? Every time a new guy stops by, oh, you don't know about the 33 orb? Let me show you. They're like, what? What the hell? Hey, stop throwing up, Hypnotoad. You stop that right now. Noita, big game, big game, good. Conga, do you have a stroke? Noita, big game, good. Game, good, hard, but good, hard. Difficult, anger, good, happy. Life, big game, good. Are you okay? Can we get a wellness check on Conga? You should get the iMessage tattooed. Oh shit. Actually be a kind of a, I mean, I guess you can maybe do that very tiny. It'd be tricky because that's a pretty good size, right? Like it would if you made even an individual eye very visible that somebody could see with just like, you know, just glancing at it, then all of the eyes combined, oh man, would take up some space. Can you imagine the balls to fucking tattoo the secret eye puzzle onto your body without the community even knowing what the eye puzzle's answer is? Like, you may literally be tattooing like drink more Ovaltine onto your body without knowing it. That shit would be crazy. Like, you don't even know what the message is and you're just like, fucking throw it on my body. Get a tattoo of a swapper mage on your entire back. Holy shit. What the fuck? Just a huge ass swapper mage. I mean, I don't know. Could be pretty badass, actually. So we finally solved the eye puzzle. It turns out it's a racist insult. Oh, the person's like, oh shit. Look at, they got like a whole like arm sleeve of the eyes. Oh fuck. What have I done? Oh shit. It's in case somebody shoots you in the back. Ah, that's smart. Get the swapper tattoo. It'll save your life. Eye tattoo is like those early Super Bowl winner tats. True, that I like that. I like that comparison. Yeah, people who are like already like, oh yeah, you know, this team's gonna win the Super Bowl. They get fucking tatted up, Super Bowl, blah blah blah. They already claiming that year's win, and then they go on to lose, and people are like, oh shit, ah fuck. Those guys really got like lost in the sauce whenever they learned about that whole where that mentality where it's like, if you envision it, it will happen. And they were just like, I will envision the Super Bowl win. And then when it goes wrong, they're like, what did I do wrong? I fully committed. I even got a tattoo. Yeah, the manifesting, exactly. Manifestation. They're like, it didn't work. It betrayed me. The Oprah ass philosophy. I mean, it did work for the Mavericks. The Dallas Mavericks, because back when they got their championship, one of the players actually tattooed himself. I forget, it was Jason Terry, but I forget where he got it on him. He tattooed like the fucking trophy onto him earlier that season. And it was like, what? Then they won that year. It's like, oh shit, Terry's a genius. Dunk, I have massive news. The McGriddle has come to the UK and it's dank. Yes, dude, we had this whole discussion about McGriddles in the past, in all of my, there were several non-Americans that were hating on it. They were like, what? That sounds like nasty. I'm like, no, it's like you have like a syrupy pancake bread and then you eat like whatever breakfast sandwich on the syrupy pancake bread. It's awesome. Like, ugh, they're like, oh, you Americans are disgusting. And it's so goddamn good. Yes. I mean, I was arguing with them, man. I was like, please believe me. Please. I said, my argument was, Americans aren't exactly known to be the smallest individuals out there, right? They're a little bit thickness, but that thickness comes from deliciousness. And the McGriddle is one of those things contributing to the girthiness of Americans. Listen, it's delicious. The injected syrup is hilarious. It's awesome. And it's like, you know, you would think that like syrupy bread would be like nasty to hold, but it's not bad. Like luckily it's like literally injected into the bread. So you can hold it without getting your hands completely disgusting. UK food taste isn't much more reputable than the American one, maybe even worse. No, I mean, yes, but also, hold up. It's because they were discovering the awesomeness of the McGriddle. That doesn't mean the McGriddle is bad. You know, like, haven't you ever seen those videos where it's like, you know, people from the UK try like Texas barbecue for the first time? I'm a sucker. I get clickbaited by those. I'm like, oh, let's see what's going on here. And they take a bite and they're like, oh my God, this shit's amazing. It doesn't mean that, oh, they don't know what they're talking about. I mean, listen, good food's good food wherever in the world. Why people put beans on fucking everything? That's the UK peeps out there. Americans when making a breakfast sandwich, so imagine a breakfast burger. First off, breakfast burgers are awesome, Tia. Don't you dare. I was confused the McGriddle with the McRib, and I was very confused. Oh, yeah, that's very different. The McRib is one of those things that everybody, you know, back in the day used to really like. These days are like, not big fans of the McRib. The McGriddle is their breakfast sandwich where, they have a syrup-infused bread with, like, you know, breakfast sausage and like egg and stuff on the sandwich. It's good. Dunk, do you like breakfast pizza? I'm not sure if I've ever had breakfast pizza in my life. I can't remember. Have I had breakfast pizza? Maybe. It would have been forever ago. I need to have a breakfast pizza to remind me what exactly is a breakfast pizza. I'm picturing some kind of pizza with like sausage and egg, like, but I don't know. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've had a breakfast pizza. Air fryers have changed the game for day 2 takeaway pizza. Yeah. I mean, like, I always thought air fryers were pretty, you know, it's like, I mean, it's like a baby oven, right? You're like, it's gonna make that big of a difference. It actually does. The air fryers do a pretty damn good job when you're reheating something like pizza. Obviously, the microwave is quick, but air fryers are pretty damn fast. You know, if I have like a leftover slice of pizza or something, the microwave is gonna take like 30 seconds or whatever. Maybe 30 seconds. No, if you do a minute, it's gonna be too long. It has to be one huge slice of pizza for a minute. But an air fryer is like, I don't know, 5 minutes, which yes is a bit longer, but the taste is better. Air fryers do step up the deliciousness. And it's not like it's the oven where you have to wait like 20 minutes for that thing to preheat. Okay, maybe not 20, but like 5 minutes just for the preheating. I can't try the McGriddle. I tried an American food once and got instant type 2 got instant type 2. American food not even once. What? Come on, you won't die from a single McGriddle. Pizza is almost better. Buy it, put it in the fridge, air fry it later. All right, you get a little crazy now. You're aging your pizza purposely. Oh, that's 2 day old. You know what? Give it another day in the fridge. Give it another day in the fridge. It's still aging. Give it a little bit more time. That's a day 1. Don't eat that. It's not ready yet. Like, what the fuck? Calling a hot air oven an air fryer was such a genius marketing. Hey, it's all about how it like circulates the air. So I don't know that it's not really frying it, but yeah, like you said, a hot air oven. The fact that it circulates it and it's so much smaller makes it where you're, because I mean the big drawback on, I don't think most people, probably 90% plus, would agree that stuff out of the oven tends to taste better than stuff out of the microwave. The only reason you don't do the oven is because the time usually takes a lot longer to do something out of the oven than from the microwave. The air fryer, or whatever you want to call it, it cuts that down tremendously. It's just a highly efficient hot air oven. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's funny when people have full convection ovens in their kitchen and still buy an air fryer. A convection oven still takes a while to heat up, right? Like it's still gonna be very time consuming. Because if somebody says like, oh, if I hear just a regular standard oven, I picture the size is pretty large. Convection's different. Convection ovens and air fryers aren't the same thing. Somebody else says it is the same thing. I don't know what the hell's happening. I don't know anything about it. All I know is food is delicious. I like food, damn it. Which sounds like a really obvious statement. I like food. But you know, not everybody's that way. You know, majority of people like food, at least the majority of Americans. But some people actually have that mentality of, like, I and most people have the mentality of live to eat. Right, where you're just like looking forward to the next meal, the next delicious thing. But my grandpa was one of those people that didn't live to eat. He ate to live, which is more, you know, it's more primal. And it's almost like food doesn't really matter that much. It's like they just eat it because it's like, my grandpa would have been perfectly fine if you were to give him a pill and it's like, it gave you all the nutrients you need, all the calories, everything. You just take one pill a day and boom, you don't need to worry about food. He'd have been happy with that. And I'm like, that's crazy. I like a delicious, good meal. Like, hell yeah. I like, you know, getting excited about something like, ooh, we're going to go have steak. Fuck yeah. Fuck that pill. That's the Great Depression, kids. Maybe, Lee. There's some kind of like trauma in them where they're like, I'm just happy to know that I have my calories for the day and I'm not going to starve to death.
If I could have a pill that just made me not hungry and provided optimal nutrition, I'd be so happy. I could spend more time programming or doing other fun stuff. That'd be the shit.
See, you're one of those people. You eat to live. You're one of those people. They exist, but I think you're crazy. Like, I look forward to like a good shake, like good shake, you know, from like a like an ice cream shake from, I don't know. I'm in a mood for a Chick-fil-A shake right now. No, not a good shit. A good shake. Chocolate shake. Or a good shit. We could have had DunkBot earlier if you ate pills only. Probably true. True. It's hilarious that Five Guys shakes have the same calories as the recommended meal. I did not know that, but I believe you because their shakes are pretty good. I like their shakes. I actually had one, it's probably been like 2 months ago, but I hadn't had one in like since I was like in high school or some shit. And I don't remember why I was in a scenario where it was like, oh, maybe it was like the advertisement said like new peanut butter shake. It was something that made me say, oh, I'm gonna grab this peanut butter shake. And I had it and I was like, ooh, this is good. And now I understand why. I did not look up the calories. I liked it. How's your A1C and cholesterol? Dude, I need to get blood work again. I haven't done blood work in a long time. I probably should check in on that. I mean, the problem is right now, my gamer gut is growing, all right? But that's because of DunkBot 2.0. And life has been getting in the way a little bit. But once DunkBot 2.0 releases, I'm beginning my exercise arc. We're talking fucking running. We're talking not eating as many shakes. No, that's not copium, chat. That's real. That's real. Chat, wait, When DunkBot 2.0 releases, you're going on the journey with me, right? The fitness journey. Don't worry. Look, not everybody needs to lose some weight, so maybe it's just a fitness one, just for your health, just for your heart health. You're joining me on the fitness journey, damn it. Every day we're going to get exercise. Okay, maybe not on stream, but we'll report to each other. So he's never getting fit? I am! What the hell did the shakes got to do with it? The fitness? Listen, did you not just hear my explanation? I live to eat. So if I'm going running, I'm not going running for the purpose of being like, hey, I want to be fucking just jacked out of my mind. Like I don't need to be swole. I'm running so that I can say, hey, I just burned so many calories, I can now cancel that out by having a shake. I will exercise so that I can then eat more. Smart. Smart. Running to get swole? Well, just exercising in general. Yeah, running wouldn't. Well, you could get your legs kind of. Okay, they wouldn't get swole, but running away from your diet. Can we do a build with a chainsaw wand from the Meat Boss sometime? Like turn it into an ultra god wand with capacity perks and stuff? I'd be down for that. Get rid of your second chin first. It's not too meaty down here. God damn it. God damn it. What is this, the Baskin Robbins one? Wait, hold on. What am I looking at here? Baskin Robbins Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Sunday Nutrition Facts. 1,250 calories. It's like nothing. The Yoshi lick. Blam. I'm getting hungry. Same. And I just ate. Fuck. My doctor told me if I want to lose weight, I should start running. Problem is, I keep running into restaurants. Just take a multivitamin. You're good to go. I want the shakes. I want the ice creams.
Right now he is drenched in sweat.
Do a Noita run where you have to make one jumping jack between each use of a wand. Oh my god. Each use of a wand? Holy shit.
Do it.
Legit, food and drink are things that should be enjoyed. People that just eat to live are cringe as hell. Oh, that's bad for you? No, I love dairy and refuse to give it up. You don't. You don't because you're lactose. Weak genes. I've said that to coworkers before, and I'm glad they don't yap at me anymore. You called their genetics weak. He goes on this fucking tirade. Your genetics are inferior. Like, oh shit, he's getting crazy. What happened? He started talking about food. Next thing you know, he's going on how you have weak genes. You can't handle the lactose. Quick Northern Line quote. Let's see. A Northern Line quote.
Instead of trying, in my personal opinion, instead of trying to adapt a diet around your needlessly sedentary lifestyle, you should try to adapt an active lifestyle that reflects the realities of the modern diet. I'm not saying everybody's going to have 90 to 120 minutes a day to do cardio. I'm just saying I get annoyed whenever anybody has like a little treat and they're like, well, I wouldn't eat that. You don't have abs, man. Why are you giving nutrition advice?
You don't have abs. Shut your mouth. You don't have abs. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that one in the future when chat's giving advice. Shut your mouth. You don't have abs.
Look like the guy right next to you who ate the ice cream. And you're trying to tell me you don't eat ice cream? Maybe you should eat ice cream, man.
It's true.
Maybe you should allow yourself the space in your diet to have a little treat from time to time.
Dunk is fishing for ab pics. Just every person in chat. You don't have abs. Hoping to get pics of abs.
Fun fact. Humans or their predecessors were originally lactose intolerant. But as dairy got into their diet, they built a tolerance to it. So people without lactose intolerance are the genetic mutants.
Bayhue, are you trying to spread some propaganda about why your weak genes are fine? Shame on you.
Instead of being like, oh, Brussels sprouts, yeah, they're pretty good if you don't mind the carb content. Anyway, you're worried about my too? Okay, buddy.
I agree. Yes, he gets it. He gets it. So I still want to keep having delicious chocolate shakes. I still want to go to Five Guys and eat a fucking burger and a peanut butter shake at the same time. And that is why we will have to go on our fitness journey soon enough. It's coming. Hey, Dunka, with the big 3K coming up soon. Soon's kind of, rough. Do you have any ideas for what the celebration run will be? What about deleting every pixel from the main world? Just include me in the credits when you steal my idea. What's up, Cactus? I see you with the 10K drop off. I've gotten the suggestion of deleting every pixel in the main world about 5 billion times. The flaw in that suggestion is, how would you know when you're done? You'd be like, I've done it. I've cleared them all. And then there's like a whole zone that you forgot to delete. But have you thought about deleting every pixel in the main world? That's a great idea, George. I've never thought of it that way before. Isn't the main world infinite? That's also true, going up and down. Vertically, it is endless. All right, sorry, I'm closing some tabs here. It's all quiet because the music has stopped, which means for me to load up some good old Noita. Woo! Good morning, Veldak. Good morning, good morning. You called me Baldiachi? How dare you? Infinite content? So just a never-ending stream. Got it. The infinite stream. I mean, if you're not man enough, just to do it, just say so. You want me to live on stream forever? You have cleared 6 billion out of the infinite pixels. You are 0% done. Nice. Actually, was that billion? No, 683 million.
He always talks about math. He doesn't do any work. All he does is just do math all day.
Roel, thanks for the tier 2. The tier 2 55-monther says your monthly check seems to be late, so no compliments this time. Still, have a good stream. Okay, Roel, thank you for the tier 2. Appreciate you. All right, so I'm trying to think. TI at the start of stream or the end of stream today? When's the game vote? Oh, we could. Hold up. Both start.
Do it.
Both the start and the end. Dunk, are you nocturnal all week or just for streams? My sleep schedule is like fucked, man. It's chaos all week. Complete chaos.
Do it.
How do you like see people? Those are the days that tends to fuck things up pretty bad. Like if my family's doing like a gathering because like it's my brother's birthday or some shit, then usually on those days it's like, oh, I guess I don't sleep. I'll like finish stream, try to get some sleep for like 2 or 3 hours, and then go to like the gathering. It gets crazy. On those days, you just reschedule their birthday. True. Get a new birthday, damn it. Can you not start the vote now and pin the vote page to the top of the chat? And at the end of stream, look at the end result. So we do the vote for 24 hours. We have it open for 24 hours and people get to decide all that kind of stuff. We could start the 24-hour vote now. That way, during the stream tomorrow at around 3 a.m., we'd be able to announce the winner. People are expecting you to start it tomorrow. Because that's what you said before. I can start tomorrow then. Mind's eye if you think. I mean, the reason I thought it wouldn't be a big deal is because tomorrow's stream starts and they're like, "Are you going to do the vote?" I'd be like, "It's already open." Well, I mean, they could still cast their vote because it's only it's like 3 a.m. But as long as I start my stream around midnight, they'd still have 3 more hours to vote. You know. I thought it was today. I thought he was starting it today so he could check it and announce the results before the week ends. I did say Saturday. I mean, yeah, I did say Saturday, but then I was thinking, well, I mean, we still could start it now and it would go into Saturday. Yeah, but they'll be mad they missed the Yale game names into the chat and hopes Dunk puts it on the Weebery, puts your Weebery in the list section. That's another thing that we've been, I don't know how we're going to do exactly, because Mind's Eye was wanting to do it maybe a slightly different way, but I have no idea. Saturday's today. It is Saturday. The suggestions are the best part. Yelling names in the chat is your favorite part. Whatever Mind's Eye's idea is, do that. He's big brain. All right, well, I was just going to throw up a live chat dashboard so you can see everything clearly, and we take the top 20. All right, we'll wait for tomorrow then. I think Mind's Eye says he'll, you know, like when we did the sound votes. All right, then we'll probably just wait till tomorrow then. Let's play some TI. Did you enjoy Gungeon overall? I dipped out of the community for a little while. I love Gungeon. Yeah, I had a blast. Great game. Obviously, there's lots of things that I would like to, you know, I wish, you know, this was done differently. That was done a little bit tweaks like that. But overall, great game. I enjoyed my time with Enter the Gungeon. I forget what our final playtime in it was, actually. Let me see what I can find here. Enter the Gungeon. Where are you? Enter the Gungeon. We have 119.1 hours. So, yeah, I enjoyed my time with it. Did Nutty show you the cursed song I made with y'all? Yes, we did watch a thing.
What can I get started for?
We did.
Yeah.
It was disturbing.
Yeah.
Very disturbing.
That'll be 2 head pat.
Weeb, shut your mouth. How many hours in Dark Souls 2? Sorry, I was opening a couple different things here. Dark Souls. What the hell? 71.4 hours in Dark Souls 2.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop. No more.
No more. I've got too many gaming options today. Loaded up Crimson Desert last night and the visuals fried my brain. That's a good thing, right? Means it's so amazing. How many hours in Noita? You talking about the greatest single player game of all time? 9,290.9 hours. Jesus Christ, these weebs are why I always close my windows before watching your stream. I'm sorry, Salmon. I'm sorry. I try to get them to contain themselves, control themselves, but they never listen. Closing in on 10K. It's true.
Are the 7K hours in Noita all on stream? Or do you play off stream as well?
All on stream. Besides like little things like doing small video edits stuff, that kind of stuff. But yeah, all on stream.
How many of those 9,200 hours were spent yapping on the title screen KEKW?
Haters. Haters, man. All right, I'm trying to decide if we're going to do crazy TI. How about if we're going to do any crazy TI, we do that towards the end of stream. What do we get warmed up on? 15 to 30, you think, Sky? All right, you added a second there. I'll take it. Do it for 7 hours? Why do I keep clicking the wrong stuff? All right. Get that. Get this. Are we good? Let's see if it starts up. Please don't steal my IP, hacker man. Too late. I know where you live. What was the update on the TI command screen? So it just says dunk is bald. There's got him. Get the hell out of here. There's no update, you piece of shit. You lying piece of shit. Put out the fire. Why can't we see the vote count anymore? Chat wanted it off. They tend to only like the vote count in certain situations. I let them vote on what they want to see, and then they said they like it off. Maybe one day we'll vote again and you guys will want it back on. I have no idea.
Nope.
Nope.
ShamWow hosts 20 times its weight in liquid.
ShamWow. Whew. Yeah.
Hey Baldo, why don't you do real TI ranges like you used to? Rather than the, my infant tragically blind cousin could beat this whole sleeping, ranges you've been sticking with recently?
What? Actually, hold on. 15 to 30 is a highly respected range. Everybody knows that.
Nope.
Actually, wait. All right. Damn it. What? I think I can still make this work. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, apparently it was a dead end. Professional gamer. Wait, what? God damn it. Wait, what the hell? That's annoying. Fine. Ooh. Fuck, I want to grab that, but we really need the HP, otherwise we may just die. And while winning is important, being alive for the win is very... Oh, that sniper just saved me. The sniper was like, don't go this way! Jet's trying to kill you! Paid sniper. Paid sniper. Oh fuck, I can't see anything. Dude! What's his attack? Okay, okay. Oh! Oh no! It was a warm-up. We're just getting warmed up. It's fine. Not even a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. It was like an infinite chain of eggs. They don't normally multiply, but it was because the attack was changed into... Everybody's attack was converted over into throwing out one of the floating explosion egg things. So then when they would spawn one of them, their attack was also throwing out an exploding egg thing. It's just an infinite loop. Do. Ooh, I would like to be able to get a kill on this guy if I could. Ooh. Now that's what I'm talking about. Almost walked into that. And we're out of there. Oh! What? Dude, thank God that's not a bet. I'd be so pissed. That doesn't make any... That is not fair. That is not a fair death. That's such a waste. Luckily it was early game, but if this was a bet, I would be like, we gotta do a redo or some shit. That doesn't even make sense. That would surely be a redo if it was a bet. Yeah, it would have to be. Like, what is even... What's the logic here?
Every 5 minutes there's something above or something. I'm leaving.
I thought you were a one-frame gamer. That looked like at least 4 frames to me.
How the hell? Do you see the size of the explosion? Character can't move at that speed. Oh, a gift. Thank you. Okay. That was kind of scary for a moment there. I was like, Boop, 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 boop. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, another heart. I gotta wait for this. Worth. Oh! Go away. Avoid the void. And we're out of there. We actually found 3 hearts. Ooh, buddy. Let's make some plays. Let's make some plays. Actually, wait. I don't think I want any of those. Collapse a mountain before the gods could get pissed. Oh, I do want that, though. Oh, that was good digging. Oh, well. Boss killer. Saving grace. Saves lives. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't go getting killed. Oh! Bit greedy on my part, I will admit. Paid off, though. Because I'm a god gamer. Explosion immunity. Meaning that I can shoot these these shots without much fear. Oh shit. Hold on, wash it off, wash it off. There we go. That's why we want that explosion immunity. Poured out a little bit of the invis so that whenever I put water in it, it will just all turn to water. Checking these. Actually, I can't even afford these anyways. Reroll. Sure. Why not? Damn, he's so fast. Thank you. That's just a god gamer in his natural habitat. That's all. How's this thing not dying? I'm soaking damage. Kind of a tank. So then... he nullified my teleports. Cute. Cute, but I have 300 HP right now, so, I don't think this is gonna work out in your favor. Ooh. Oh, this is better, actually. It's tempting to grab the extra life, but... Big Steve means big joke. That's what I call him. Okay, okay, a little bit of spiciness, a little bit of spice. A lot of bit of spice, a lot of bit of spice. Oh, no, 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 no. Steve gang? That's nothing. No problem. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Steve spawned in the wall over there. 465 HP in Twitch integration. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. That is kind of insane. Oh, oh. Hold up now, hold up now. Dude, get me out of here. Thank God for the 465 HP, which is only going higher now. Oh my god! Waiting, waiting.
I fear the moist
Not
mob.
waiting, not waiting. Phoenix, thanks for the raid. Alright, I grabbed it. I think that's okay. Nope, that's not okay. I can't see anything! Okay, well that's... whatever. I gotta say, I'm kind of amazing at this game. Okay, get out of the way. I mean, I think that's it for TI today. There's no reason. I mean, we've already beaten it. Why keep playing? What's the point? Already farming dubs.
Nope.
Woo! That, hold on, I gotta see that. 6 minutes. So we're in the run for 6 minutes and 59 seconds according to the in-game timer. We had 432
Yeah,
HP.
time to move on to random start 6 fails in a row.
Actually, wait. That max HP even seems like it was off. It's a lot of HP that I had. Black hole and telly. Sounds like you're jealous of my skills. Sounds like somebody's a little jealous. What is this? I left a note somewhere for a moment just like this. Where was it, chat? Where was it? Oh, okay, yeah. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter.
Call and
Easy.
line WECANT.
No. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter. What was that clip? Batman compression? Fuck. I look away for 1 minute to message my hot neighbor, and you manage to get a win in that time. No bet doesn't count. Message your hot neighbor. Am I your neighbor? Is that what you're saying right now? I hear you. I hear you. Good to see a neighbor.
Smash.
I want to farm the dunce cap, so can we move to random starts? Easiest 7 yes votes in a row. Now you're just trying to talk shit. Do you remember when you listened to the song? I've been trying to find it in the VODs. I know Nutty was in the chat. He was the one that was like, because he's like, listen to MF thing. And I thought he was saying like that motherfucking thing. And I was like, huh? And they were like, no, the user MF thing. And I was like, oh, the user thing. And then it was pretty late into the stream, I feel like.
Maybe try a legit range, or don't tell cheese. Then maybe we'll respect you. As is, Gold Star, you managed to put the square in the square hole. Texas education really pays for itself.
Approximator's just talking shit. He's so jealous right now. So jealous. Yeah, it was yesterday's stream. Like towards the end of yesterday's stream, I'd imagine. Probably, I don't know, hour and a half before it ended. I'm trying to decide if we move on to something else, because that's win number 2,690. Chat, we are on our final 9 wins before the event, and I need a little more time. You know what I'm saying? Like we need to slow it down. We're farming too many wins. We're getting too good at Noita. What's the event? We don't even know yet. That's what makes it so scary. People are saying they would like to see a new Nightmare PB win streak for the event, which means I'd have to get 5 wins in Nightmare mode in a row in one stream. Which is not the worst ever. You know, we could do that though. 67 says boring. You are not saying that. They're saying power words. Five is nothing. In Nightmare mode, it's pretty spicy. Because imagine you get to like 3 or 4 wins and then you lose. It resets to 0. Then you get to like 2 or 3. It resets to 0. Next thing you know, you've been playing for 10 hours and you're currently at 0 wins in a row. Could get spicy. What's up, Poopy? Oh, thanks for the kind words there, Poopy. Good old Poopy. True 100% progress run. What do you mean by that? What the hell is that supposed to mean? What do you mean true 100% progress? I did true 100% progress. They just later updated the game, so it is an outdated true 100% progress. Don't you start with me, Blue Eye. Don't you dare. You did 99.2%. At the time, you can't have a time machine like that. You can't look at a run that was 100% and say that's 99 point. No, it was 100%. It's just no longer 100%. That's how it works. But I am thinking of doing another 100%, an up-to-date 100% run. At the very least, maybe there's a chance that it'll summon the devs back to Noita to put another update out so that I will have an outdated 100% run again. I'm thinking, yeah, I think it would probably save it for 3,000 wins. I think so. 100% as in 64 out of 64 and actually one run. 100% as in the progress menu. 100%ing everything. Well, 100.5% for that one. Clearing all of this in one run is the idea. Please, I need more Noita content from the devs. Same, Womp. I would love some more content, so maybe we could summon them back with it. If that happens, the devs coming back, you'll get so much shit for not doing it earlier. If I do another 100% run and then 1 week later the devs do another update after several years, I'll start to say, all right, I think this is personal. They're determined to not let me have the 100% run. Or at least an up-to-date 100%. But it would be nice because it'd be worth it for the content. Do some in-game RNG manipulation. There's not just orbs. We can now probably predict fungal shifts. Really? What? Dude, those Noita scientists out there, they're always cooking up crazy shit. I had no idea, man.
Right now. He is
sounds amazing.
Sweat.
And what's really exciting about the science that you guys are doing, Kubi?
This time they'd release the spell, Touch of Soap.
It would really start to feel personal at that point. It's a coincidence. I'd be like, you piece of shit. I know you. This is a personal attack. But what'd be really exciting if there ends up being some more like RNG manipulation stuff. If anybody wasn't here yesterday, I guess I'll briefly go through it. Basically, there's some gigabrains out there in the community, like Kubi, that have been making some breakthroughs in... he called it RNG manipulation, which I guess is probably the best way to say it. But the idea is... lately, whenever you want to do like a 34 orb run, if you ask for somebody advice on how to get an orb from a greater chest, the advice is usually you go to this one website, you type in the seed that you're on, and it can help you find the coordinates of where you can summon in the great chest orb. Well, what these Noita scientists in the community have been doing, like Kubi and Lim and Leaf, they have actually started to design wands that can actually help predict, help find these locations. Now, it's not perfect yet, and they're still, making progress on the builds, but the builds have been progressing pretty quickly. One of the builds, I don't know if I'll be able to find it real quick here, but oh wait. Well, hold on. This is something right here. This is an interesting one that Lim posted. It says, apart from the extreme cases, gold, void liquid, etc., I'm not sure what people would want to check for with fungal shifts. So I started with one I would consider the most useful. Here's an example build to detect a fungal shift from poly when used on the right pixel, of course. The actual range here is actually close to 3 times as wide as the marker here, but if it lands inside the range of the marker, it would be certain. The slightly outside it, uncertain due to the noise. So my understanding is you could fire this wand, and depending on where you land, you could know if the fungal shift is going to be from polymorphine. I don't know, this one's crazy. This is the first I'm seeing this stuff. But let me scroll a little bit. They're saying crazy shit in here. That's one. That one's one other. That's like a separate thing. Look at this one right here. This wand is an orb detector, and what it does is when you fire the wand, it looks for a pixel that qualifies as a good pixel, And the good pixels, like basically if you categorize the pixels and their probability of spawning an orb, they put one of the categories as a good pixel, and if something is marked as that, it has a 1 in 3,500 chance of dropping an orb there. And that RNG doesn't mean it changes each time. It just means like that's the odds that pixel you found will be an orb one. Now you may say, well, that's some pretty crazy RNG. 1 in 3,500 is not good odds, but
Chase, this is your great-grandson.
what?
You fell into a coma on your 97th birthday and you keep mumbling about being young and hairful.
What the hell are you talking
Please
about?
wake up.
We're over here
My
talking
son is
about orbs and
graduating
you're in your
college
own world.
soon, and he misses
Approximator
your old
loses
man
goddamn
rant.
mind. Truck, thank you for the 10 gifted. What the fuck? Thank you, Truck. I appreciate you. So essentially, what this wand does is it sniffs out pixels in the world that instead of the normal pixel in the world, if you just chose a random pixel in the world and cast the end of everything, at the very end of it, it gives you a greater chest, a great treasure chest. And that great treasure chest has a 1 in 100 million chance, a 1 in 100 million chance that it will give you, that it will drop an orb, just if you did it blindly. But if you use this system, use this wand that Lim here has designed, there's a 1 in 3,500 chance that the orbs that it will lead you to will drop an orb. So you went from 1 in 100 million to 1 in 3,500. Who knows? This is like the science has been moving pretty quickly. This message was actually posted just, it says the 26th, so 2 days ago, less than 2 days ago, actually, because it was posted at 3:40 a.m. So, oh no, it's almost exactly 2 days ago. Who knows? Maybe give them a little bit more time, and they can increase those odds even more. So
really
it's
wish you guys could
pretty
see this guy
interesting.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I stopped listening as soon as I heard you talk.
See, the orb detector wand has already released 2.5. Okay, you're so focused on the version numbers, damn it. It's not how that shit works. For the event, get neuralized so you forget everything about Noita and try to do a true 100% re-experience Noita for the first time. Dodgy with a 12-monther. Oh wow, time flies. Thank you, Dodgy. I appreciate the love. Thank you. Makru, thank you for the 18-month primage. Double sweat babies, double 9-monthers, Makru. Blizzle with the 3-monther says, just give it your best, Dunk. We should be happy with that. This is what happens when I play my best. I'm too good. Too damn good.
Goldfish vendor.
Boss rush with clock waypoint, or using the seed-based RNG with chain spell to do cool things. That's what you're reading. Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's what Kubi was saying, doing some kind of seed. We'll see. I'm still thinking on it. We'll see. What's up, vendor? But point is, there's cool stuff always going on out there in the Noita community because there's different avenues that people focus on, the different worlds that they focus on in Noita. And these guys right here specifically focus on using like wands to kind of manipulate or understand some of the RNG in Noita and predict what its outcome will be, which is really cool. So this means that maybe in the future there could be a world where we do a new game plus 28 36 orb run without any mods, without any website, purely all just in game, and just having to build insane wands that people like Lim are designing to help us, find it out. Like it's exciting. It's pretty, at least it's exciting to me. Okay, because keep in mind, this has been something that's in the game for years, for over 5 years now. And people have discovered a way to maybe not have to use any outside resources. It's like, holy shit, that's fucking hype. Marfoy, I'm not falling for that shit. Yep, exactly, Lee. We could have vegan, ethically sourced 36 orb runs. All natural, organic, homegrown, gluten-free. 36 orb runs.
I really wish you guys
I know Woad has been pushing for the waypoint. He still wants the way back machine run. If people decide to help filtering out the builds list to have only notable game builds, I will probably rewrite the whole thing as a terminal app with multi-select and better UX if you choose to do the timeback event. That would be cool to have something that's like really easy to like, oh, I want this, like a terminal app for it, like just choosing where you want to hop to. What does it do? I don't know the context, the Wayback Machine. Basically, Noita has gotten many updates through the years, right? So from the initial very first day that it's ever was on Steam in early access to now, there's like hundreds of different versions of Noita. The Wayback Machine is able to take you to any patch of Noita. Now, the problem with that is that if you just say like, because the idea was to get a win, you know, what if we got a win on every single, you know, patch in Noita? It gets tricky because some patches are like fixed up like one line of text. So it seems kind of weird to revisit a patch. Oh, this patch right here added a period to this one sentence. It's like that doesn't change anything. It's almost like you want the notable patches, which is what Wote's saying here. Some help on like just going to significant patch updates rather than every patch update. Nope, every patch. Every patch. I want every patch.
Hey, I need to go alphabetize my sausages.
Would be cool if there was a mod that makes going to New Game Plus go back in time. Oh shit, that's a creative idea, Vialet. Each New Game Plus rolls back to an earlier patch. You're at the furthest New Game Plus, and you're like just back to like the most basic version of Noita. Funko Dare. Funko, thanks for the Prime 23 monther. There are two things that are true no matter what. One, I'll keep subscribing to Dunk. And two, Dunk is bald. All right, I was with you on number one, but number two, you got lost there, Funko Dare. Thanks for that primage, man. I appreciate you. That'd be sick. Yeah, it was a pretty original idea from Beyond. I never heard that before, and I'm like, damn, that sounds really cool, actually. All right, where's gameplay? I'm trying to decide on what our next run's going to be, but you know what? Here's what we're going to do. A lot of you are in agreement that I'm too good at Noita. We're all in agreement. So what we're going to do is we're going to change the range. We're going to bump this down to 25. 15 to 25. And I'm going to hit apply. And we're going to do a bet on this one. Because you know what? I feel like showing off my skills right now. I feel like flexing. And I know that even though you guys see a pretty scary range, 15 to 25, you're going to believe in me. So if you have a massive brain, if you have a high IQ, if you are a very intelligent individual, feel free to identify yourself in the chat right now. Make it known to the world that you're a genius. Type ! Yes. Now, you're going to see a lot of people in the chat typing ! No. You're going to see that. And what that is the sad reality of the world we live in today. And that is, there's a lot of idiots out there. It's true. It's true. They're everywhere. Your neighbor, your mailman, the grocery store clerk. They're all idiots. And that's why in the chat right now, you see them spamming ! No. These are the tiny brainers, the low IQ, the brain damaged. Did somebody say my father? What? Wait. Sure. I guess it runs in the family. Can you explain the range? It's pretty simple. It's just whenever you do Twitch integration in games, usually you'll hear like a set timer, like every 30 seconds, something bad happens. Well, it becomes easy to predict if you know how to time 30 seconds in your head, which is not that hard. You'll know when something bad is about to happen. Well, chat doesn't like that. They say it's too easy if you know when the bad thing is coming. The range makes it unpredictable. The timer jumps around in the run. So it can be anywhere from 15 to 25 seconds that a bad thing will happen to me. You guys will know the timer because you see the timer moving, but I don't see it on my screen. It only shows up on the stream for you guys. For me, I'm just playing like, it just looks like my screen just looks like regular Noita. All right, let's get into it. 15 to 25, 5 to 15, or no balls and bald. 5? You guys can't even vote that time. Here. Just look at OBS, bro. Oh, I mean, You could look at OBS, like the stream capture. This is true, but you got to remember that like I'm streaming, so like my stream out to you guys, like to check, is like this big. So the text is like 0.2. And I have integrity, of course, of course. Share thy knowledge with me, please. What's up, Cookie? You know the part where a potion collects liquids from one side, either right or left, when sitting on the ground? Is there a way to influence from which side the flask collects it? Where a potion collects liquids from one side, either right or left, when sitting on the ground? I'm a little confused by what you mean. So a flask can have a hole in it, which will cause liquids to leak from it, depending on where it got hit. But also the towards the top of the flask, I believe, is the point that it collects. I don't think it's necessarily about left or right. I mean, I could be off. I could be like slightly lenient to one of the sides. So it's more about the height of the liquid. Whenever you drop a flask into it at a certain height, it will start to pour into the flask. Do they mean which way it'll fall? Yeah, I'm not sure I fully understand, Cookie. I don't know. There may be some piece of knowledge I'm unaware of there. Will there be any TI wins today? The fuck are you talking about, Conga? Oh, I forgot. It's Conga. So Conga, this is the... So it says game completed. This is where is the winning screen. Write that down. It's going to be on your final. First time seeing it for Conga. Like it sits on the ground upright, empty, then a fluid goes in and collects more on the one side than the other. Honestly, I've never even noticed that. I always just pay attention to the height of the liquid. So I picture the flask sitting in like a liquid, and then if the flask can reach like the top area, it will go into the flask.
Baba Bowie. Baba Bowie.
I'm pretty sure this Cookie guy is a paid chatter stalling for it. No. No. Have you ever tried a much higher range but for a longer type of run, thinking like 60 to 120 for 5 orb? The problem is we'd have to make a new version of TI because some of the vote stuff just doesn't make sense for longer runs. So things like removing the player's wands or resetting the player back to like the previous zone, stuff like that could be pretty rough depending on the situation. Like imagine you're doing a longer run, you build out all your wands, takes a while, and then the wand just gets removed. You're like, oh god. You know you can set all the options within the current TI. Well, that's what I mean by I don't mean like you have to reprogram from the ground up stuff happening in the game. I mean like you have to curate the list or a more balanced list for depending on what you're doing. I think the main problem with TI long runs is that most votes just don't work in long runs. Who cares about 5 Hisi spawning when you have a wand of swiftness? And that's true too. It goes the other way as well. Yeah, Konga's right. Like you have the ones that are like fucked because it completely janks with the pacing, and other ones that are like completely useless. I hope you're doing well. Have a blast and kick ass. I'll be a lurker today. Always good seeing you, Momga. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope your friend has started streaming and is enjoying it. Some community members should curate a list. The problem is you guys can't be trusted, Dom. That's the issue. I don't trust any of your lists. All right, let's close the bet. Let's go. I've stalled long enough. Enough stalling. Don't close it yet. I'm not in. Get your ass in there. Good weekend so far. Friend did a test not long ago. She's doing well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes! You're on my list. What did I do?
Oh, I really wish you guys.
Brand
could see
new
this guy right now.
primage
He is
from-
drenched in sweat.
Tanarisa? Tanarisa. Tanarisa. I'm probably butchering the hell out of that. Tanarisa, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I suck. I know. I suck. Thank you for the primage, though. I appreciate the kindness. Thoughts on making TI probability vote? Example, 10 votes for number 1. So I remember we talked about this, and I think there's actually an option for that. I think we've tried it before. I think it may be scuffed mode. One of the modes used to do that, and chat was not super happy with it. Butchering my name for 2 years now? What are you talking about, Plumel? Plumel. It's perfect. Here's some stall material. Marfoy, you never... What the hell? No. You have shadow banned yourself. I trust none of your clips. All your clips are just you linking other clips. You live in the shadow realm with Woat. All right, officially closed. Let's do this. Here we go. Snow, Sparkbolt Bomb. All right, not the worst. Not the worst start. Definitely worst starts we could have gotten. 100% worst ones are possible. Need to collect at least 60 gold. At least. Ooh, I don't like that. Damn it, I wanted to do a bit more there, but I'm afraid. Oh, shit. Okay, the fire's not going out. That's a little concerning. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and move ahead. I'm a little nervous. I'm not dying first zone. Hell no. Hell no. Teleports? I need those teleports. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do what's called a God Gamer move. Bullshit. Okay. You know what? Let's go. Okay. Need to get by this guy. There we go. We're looking pretty good right now. Damn it. I hate when this happens. I don't know why the left has dead ends so often. I should just always go right. Ripping balls. Okay, okay, that was some serious damage, actually. That was kind of scary. Okay, I could not open that, but oh well. Just gonna let it be. Should have swapped over my telly. That was... Oh, shit, that was a mistake. No, 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 not near the explosive, please. Woohoo! Oh, oh, oh! Please.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got you. Not a chance. Not this time.
I didn't notice the red line. Red's my weakness. Deserve for telly cheesing? I was not cheesing. I was playing it fair.
Just a little salty.
No attraction, no game.
Dying
no
with
race.
teleport bolt and 0 anti-telly votes is a new low.
I couldn't see. What do you mean 0? Okay, my screen is black and you're talking about 0 anti-teleport? What the hell do you consider a dark screen? Come on. Be reasonable. Blindness is an anti-telly vote. It's anti-everything. Imagine somebody unplugs your monitor and claims that it isn't a counter to like something that you're doing. Like it's a counter to everything. It applies to all things about the game. What do you mean? Yo could do it? Bullshit. Bullshit. I can rest easy tonight. The game has sound. Are you telling me that you could beat Noita blind? Is that what you're saying right now? Because Alias has been trying to do that for years. Yolk would have won without a keyboard and a mouse. What? You already play with your monitor off? I've seen your Noita Together heart numbers. Anytime. See, this is Noita Together. This is some propaganda that you guys like to spread in there. Because everybody knows in the runs that it mattered, where everybody needed HP, I was always top of the boards when it came to health. Always. When it mattered. Alright, alright. Let me close the stupid bets. Or, not close them. Lock it in. Damn it, what was the bet? 71 to 219? Hold on, let me do, before I check the streaks, let me do a quick,
The real ones in chat are the people who voted no.
Let me show you how it was done real quick. No one remembers that shit from 2 years ago, Unk? Stop living in the past. If nobody remembers that shit, then how could they make the claim that I didn't find any hearts? It's like saying, hey, you didn't find any hearts. I found hearts. Oh, nobody remembers that shit. It's like, then what? Then how would you say I didn't find any hearts as either? Like, couldn't you wouldn't be able to say either one. You'd be like, I don't know if you collected a lot or none. You clearly hallucinated that chat message. No! Fuck. Oh!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. Red Rose with a 2-monther. It said exclamation mark no. First off, there's not even a bet. All right, genius. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Yes. Reopen the bets. There are no bets. There's no bet right now. What the hell? Is that another heart down? Well, it was. Until it fell in the lava. It's gonna be crazy. Later, my toe. Technically, the heart's still there. It's under some lava. Under some death. Looks like there's no heart there. Looks like there's some worm pheromone. Damn it. Lava mountain. Shit, I did not. Oh! Okay. Oh. We're gaming. We're gaming. You know what? I'm feeling kind of confident after that little move I just pulled. Like an elite gamer.
Early, don't move. I can get out of the way. I'm spry.
Me. Okay, right here you say? Yeah, I'm him. No big deal. Chat, please, no autographs. I'm trying to play right now. Come on. Control yourselves in there. So you think you did something. You're like, oh shit, I got him. Watch this. Okay, why did it take me that way? That was kind of scary. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. How's that still going? Did you guys vote that in again? Had to have. Oh! No problem. Here's our boss killer. And now we go farm a dub. Some acceleratium. Eh. Oh, there was a couple enemies there. Dude, stupid fire.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, what's up, Indoor Cat? Indoor Cat? What were you doing, man? Oh, fuck, my toe's gone. What were you up to? Thanks for the raid. What were you playing, Indoor Cat? Maybe some Noita, perhaps? Perhaps. Wand farming with monsters. Really? Oh, hell yeah. I'll have to check some of that out later. I gotta peep some of those VODs. Anything super exciting go down? Let's just keep teleporting. Me, I've just been crushing the chat and TI. They got lucky at one point, but besides that, I've been crushing them. Just like you. That was called skill. Did you not see me dodging the electricity? I told you, 1 frame's all I need. You know this. I've said it many times. You act like this is new information to you. Okay, I need that guy to fuck off. Oh!
You know, I might have failed 50 fucking times, but I got that one perfect run that just felt so fucking good.
I mean, think of it like this. For any of you guys that lost the bet, you were right and had just the wrong moment. You know what I mean? You were correct in your prediction. We just predicted on the wrong run. So they were wrong. No, you're looking at it. You're looking at it wrong. Your perspective is off. Watch Striker with a tier 3 7-monther. Thank you, Watch Striker. I appreciate the kindness. We had Red Rose, We had what, Striker?
As usual, Dunk can't win when chat is motivated.
No, chat is lucky. There's a difference in motivated and lucky. I finally listened to it. To the people who were asking if the song was AI, no, I actually made it 100% of that terrible song from scratch with the Twitch clips. Things like I did this to my own ears willingly. Marfoy, I'm not falling for that shit. Hold on, what was I about to... Oh yeah, I wanted to see if Indoor Cat said there was anything crazy that went down. No, he just said he was looking at monstrous stuff. Spamming Giga Chad, that's my guy. Lucky, no anti-telly votes at all. The screen was dark. What do you mean no anti-telly votes?
Imply believers are stupid?
No. We get it, just like them boys. You can only perform when the pressure isn't on in the regular season. When it comes to playoffs, bets, you just choke. Always trying to make it about the innocent America's team. That's fucked up. As an American, you should be offended by this sentence because it's America's team. I'm voting only yes to see how many years it would take for me to get a golden yes sign. What? Like, you'll get it immediately almost. Immediately. Ain't that the Patriots? Ironically, the Patriots, you would think for people who are patriotic, you know, that's America's team. But a quick Google search, if you say in the NFL, actually, you know what? I just type in who is America's team. You don't even have to say the NFL. So if you just say who is America's team, you get the Dallas Cowboys are universally recognized as America's team in the NFL. You get everything you need to know. You know, that's what AI is good for. Just, you know, giving you accurate information at your fingertips in a second. It's impressive, really. Very impressive. Listen, why are you dying of cringe? All I did was Google. A quick Google search. You don't know how to Google, bro?
Took me over 6 months of only yes votes before I got a golden yes.
Woo!
Bald man is the king of the throw.
Don't listen to Approximator. He's a hater, but you know who's not a hater? Roman just threw down a 20 gifted. Yo! Thank you, Roman. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sweat and love, the kindness. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, chat, for sweating up for Roman.
Succeed the union already, Kappa.
Succeed the union? Wait. No, he didn't say succeed. He said succeed. Dallas Cowboys. What foosball is that? Aussie Rolls Footy is the only good one. Look at these Australians over here making up their own sports. Adorable. Hold up. Let me check the streaker list if I can find it. Wait, is it that bad? Wait, did Roman, one of his gifted subs, catch a degenerate Sweatling user or something? What happened? Hold on. I don't see anything that weird. Vladimir tripping, frags. Okay. Is it this one? Maybe? Brrr, keep going. Not like that weird. What the hell? What is this?
Smash?
I don't see anything that bad. All looks pretty normal. I like that one. That one's cool. Infinici? They're all pretty wholesome. Look at that. Look at a little Snow Moki over here. Oh, little Snow Moki.
Smash.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell?
Smash.
I have a question for God.
What is this? Does this name translate to something? This is accurate. It's literally what his name says. Oh, it's what his name says. Broom in pants in Russian. Oh, okay. Your name translates to broom in pants, Binnick? What the fuck? Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Hmm. I don't even know if Vinnick's here right now. Oh, Vinnick is. He's just standing. He's in shock right now. He's like, Last thing he said was 9/11 is better. Wait, what? Vinnick, what the hell's going on in there? What? What? He knows too much. Vinnick's like away right now and doesn't know we're all just focused on what his chat logs and stuff. Oh shit. Well, anyways, peep some of the other sauna brooms. I mean, it's been translating correctly, you know. Okay, that one's kind of off. Interesting, interesting. All right, Zalarith, you have the toxic no sign. You are officially part of a very toxic club that you should be ashamed to be a part of. Get out of here. 7 streaks going out to Ray Win, Matthew, Zalarith, Veldak, Megarone, and Kerr Glow. All with 7 in a row correct. -7 going out to Selnia. Congratulations on getting your Dunce Cap cosmetic. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Back-to-back 7 streaks for Ikati. With a 14 streak, and then Electro sitting alone at a 21 streak. That is 3 7 streaks in a row without messing up a single time. But you know what's crazy is that all of these streaks would be dead if this run right here happened 1 run earlier. So I won a run. There was no bet. I won the run. Then I did a bet and I lost the run. Then I did another run, no bet, and I won the run. So I won, lost, won. So if you think about it, the people who bet were just purely lucky. Because out of 3 runs, I won 2 of them, and they... Come on now. Come on now. Folding under pressure? That's not... No. That's not how that works. It's misinformation. If only this was horseshoe and hand grenades. Oh, get come on. Ridiculous. So I just gotta win. Let me see. What if we were to bump this down? Just out of curiosity, what does this feel like right now? Let's try this out real fast. Read indoor cat. Let's see. Most of the stream was figuring out how to use EOE RNG wands to find monstrous. Once I got it fully set up, finding monstrous took roughly 1 hour. This was the result of the farm. Oh shit! Wait, hold up. Why is it? No, show me. I want to see this. Oh, there we go. That's so cool. Oh my god. Wait, how many will I have on the screen at once? What the fuck? Huh. So you used the new tech that people have been discussing. You got a wand designed to find monstrous powder. You found the monstrous powder, and then you fungal shifted to do this. Is that what he said? Is that all of it? Yep. Damn, that's cool. Oh, what's happening? Wait, the run already started? Wait, what?
Do it.
Update. Oh yeah, I do need to update the title. This is true. Levitadium. God damn it. Is that heartbeat new? No, it's been there. Usually just so much going on you don't hear it that clearly. Seems like you're going to make artists scramble last second for the next event cosmetic. They got time. They got time. We can slow it down. Get over here. Okay. Huber Libre, thank you for the 20-monther, by the way. I appreciate you. Huber, I see you. I see you, my dude. Been supporting the channel for 20 months. Dude. Oh, yeah, baby. Whoops. Whoops. Actually, that's set up in such a way that... Yep, there could be something here. And it was garbage. Whew. No! Fucking little bat. It didn't matter. You guys were cheating anyways. You got a head start. It was like you were already voting and I was wasn't. No, don't lie. That's a Keck W. Wasn't even trying. I wasn't even trying. Now I'm trying. I'm trying now. Gundwill, thanks for the 8-monther. Appreciate the prime. Stop Keck W and I wasn't even trying. I'm trying now though. Do 10 wins and 6 attempts on this range. We can't really afford the farming of 2 wins, alright? We're getting too close to the event. Extra life? Good call, chat. Good call. I like it. Oh my god, the guy's jumping everywhere. He's lubed up. What the hell? Oh, random enemies. They all turn into the fish from the lake. Nice. Any run planned aside from TI? We're just doing this for a little bit. I don't have an official run in mind yet. Chat's been suggesting some wild stuff, so I'm like, what sounds like a fun one for today? Oh, crap. Powering through. It is weird that there only has been, oh my god, 5 gold short. It is weird that there's only been one like new game plus kind of stuff going on, but guess this is how the RNG works sometimes, yeah. That's how it goes. Get out of the way. No, there's like parts of fish. I was trying to grab the gold. No, don't shoot. Okay, I forgot about that. It's fine. An impossible puzzle for most, but not me. Built different. Please let me out. There we go. There we go. Oh, hello, Uko. Goodbye, Uko. Teleportadium. Something turned into teleportadium. It teleported me immediately. Sure. Missile. Don't need it. Don't underestimate the pollen. Okay. 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 What the hell was that worm? That was wild. That worm was nuts. These worms finally paying off. That one was like an ultra aggressive worm. Unlucky. Oh. No. Fine. This is fine. No! No big deal, no big deal. Ow. 640 for that. What the? I did not pick the thing back up. This is a bit of a problem. It's fine. Go, Paulin, go. Oh, shit. Not ideal. Okay, okay. Oh, God. Nice statue you had there. I wasn't sure. Maybe it'd shove it away or something. I had to try it. Had to give it a try. Now, some people would think that I'm dead right now. Those people, I call them noobs. Oh my god, please let me stand somewhere. Can't levitate forever, game. Damn it. You know what they say. 1 HP is all you need. Calculated. Calculated, baby. Woo! You know it, Indoor Cat. You know it.
You're pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you. Ow, that was an accident. No! No, 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 no. Oh, I got lucky, like his AI kind of freaked out for a moment. We're actually going to go eat your vegetables on this one. Some people would call that an interesting move, but I'm confident. What just... Okay, 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 okay. I was just stun locked. That's so bullshit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I just... Okay.
Failure of this magnitude is extremely improbable.
You know you were scared. You're like, holy shit. He's him. The skull, dumbass. Fucking skull. Fucking skull.
You're dumb.
All right, let's do our second shop of the day, and let's discuss what our next thing should be. You do random starts. We could do a long run.
Honestly, pretty impressive run though.
Thank you, Del Pezzo. Come on, mods, keep an eye on Del Pezzo. He's got potential. He's got potential. He's rising up the ranks in this community. Clearly an intelligent individual. Just one of the good ones. It's a good egg. Peep me before the run. What's that, Womp? Peep you. Oh, and Chase checked this probably, right? Hold on. Let me do the shop. Here it is, chat. The second shop of the day. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by the wonderful and amazing Violet. Let me get that off of that. This is the Water Princess hair to go as part of a 3-piece like princess set, which all comes from Adventure Time. So shout out to Violet for creating awesome cosmetics for our community. Rusty was wanting to know, says, can we start the daily yet? I need to make dinner. But what do we want to do if we hop into the daily? I cannot decide. It's on a set. It's a series. Yeah, my bad. I shouldn't call it a set. Set implies that it's like, you know, all part of one character. It's a series of the different princesses.
Do random starts again? I could use the streak farming.
That makes me angry. Noita Arena or Noita Together or other Noita multiplayer. I gotta usually have a goal in mind for those. I hate just doing it like sporadically, and not only that, but Chad knows they're in timeout from Noita Together for breaking things. Was their fault. The lobbies were not built to handle such girthy lobbies of players, so maybe one day it'll get reworked, maybe, perhaps. Primo's is currently making breakfast. Anybody interested in anything? All right, Primo's cooking up breakfast for the chat. Place your orders. I'm going to go with some eggs, some bacon, some sausage, some French toast. Not pancakes, because French toast is superior to pancakes. Everybody with the brain knows that. I think that'll be it. I'll be good on that one. Veldak wants his eggs Benedict. Yeah, that's high effort. You know what? You can just scramble mine. Keep it simple. All right. What else we getting? Waffles. I like waffles. I still say, like, in the comparison of French toast versus pancakes versus waffles, French toast is number one. That's just reality. French toast, easy dub. Waffles come in second place. Pancakes in third. That's the truth. That's the truth. Yep, exactly, Barry. Barry's got the list. Exactly. French toast greater than waffles, greater than pancakes. I still like pancakes, don't get me wrong, but just, you know, when comparing the three, it's got like the Dark Souls 2 thing going on, right? Where you guys say Dark Souls 2 is shit of the Dark Souls series, which is amazing. So it is the worst of the best. Still part of the best though, right? Still awesome. It's just the least awesome. How long you been streaming? I've been puking my guts out for a bit. I missed the start of the stream. What's up, Benji? Today we've been going for about 2 hours and 16 minutes. I started really late because I was doing stuff earlier today with getting the stray cat that we found, getting her set up so that she can have a future home with the family. Hopefully it'll all work out. She got went to like a vet, got like a little cat report card. That way, for the people that are interested in her, could look over her information. Turns out, though, I was telling Chad earlier, this whole time, I thought it was like a kitten. I figured she was like, I don't know, 7 months old, 6 months old, 5. I don't know. I just thought she was like a kitten, but was because she's so tiny. They were like, yeah, she's probably around 18 months old. I was like, what? I thought I was a kitten this whole time. I said, but it's so small. She's like, yeah, it's a really petite cat, and I was like, oh, all right. Well, I guess I have to actually feed it regular adult cat food. Yeah, her name's Honey. Lil Honey. But anyways, I was dealing with all that vet stuff. It actually took several hours today dealing with all that stuff because we're having to get it lined up with somebody else, because then later after today's stream, I will take her to this place where maybe she can find her future family. I mean, like in the worst scenario, if nobody ends up taking her, then I'll do something and I don't know, get some kind of setup for her here. But let's hope that she finds a family.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's going on there? Heel Rocks, thank you for the 10-monther. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. God damn it, I love that cat. Little Honey. Little Honey is adorable. Don't worry, I'll make sure she ends up with a good home. Like, worst case, like I said. The only reason I wouldn't just keep her myself is because I'd rather her have a possibility of being like an indoor cat that can roam the house freely. Me, I have like allergy issues, and you guys know me, I'm a bit of a germaphobe, so we don't do like any indoor pets or anything. But I obviously wouldn't let her go homeless or anything like that, so we'll make sure We'll make sure she gets a good setup. You should do what the internet was made for and start uploading cat videos. She's pretty awesome. She's a pretty cute little cat. That's why I was, you know, kind of breaking my heart. But I was like, you know what? If she can get a good family, if it will be potentially a better life than she would have here, then I want that for the cat. But if it looks like she's not going to have that, then I will keep her. So we'll see. This looks like an unlucky death. It was, Ash. It was bullshit. But we were playing Twitch integration, so that kind of stuff happens. I have 5 cats. I love them all very well. I have a very petite cat and her 3 brothers. She weighs like 5 pounds, and her brothers weigh like 7.5 and 11 pounds. Yeah, okay, well, the only, like, I haven't really been around a ton of cats lately. So I guess my, you know, my brain is like calibrated from looking at Teddy. And you guys have seen Teddy. If you type !Teddy, you'll see him. He's kind of a large, he's large. Like, I mean, I thought that was like pretty standard, but it turns out apparently he's a biggin. He's a thick boy. And, but I was thinking of him more like the standard size. So then when we found this stray, I thought like, oh, this is a kitten. Like, I don't know, 6 months old or some crap. But yeah, no, apparently that's just an adult cat. It's a fully grown one, but yeah, Teddy's just a chonker, I guess. And so we have one cat that's massive and the stray that is tiny. Bold of you to think you're choosing to keep the cat or not when the cat's really choosing. Well, we'll see if she's given some options, if she chooses to select some other family. If not, then she'll come back. But for at the very least, we'll try, and then we'll see how that goes. But she got all of her shots and all that kind of stuff, so she's doing good. Teddy is fixed, all right. And apparently she was too. She's also neutered, so which is a good thing. She already was. Did you consider hiring professional stalkers to track the past owners? Well, the lady,
you guys can see this guy right now. He is
the lady that I was talking with was like, I guess, you know, no surprise if she runs like a cat rescue. She's very passionate about cats, and so she was on the case. That lady, because apparently when like if you're like a random person and you're checking up on like an ID for these cats, they can't go giving you personal information about the owner. But because she's an official like cat rescue, she can find out where the owner lived and their phone number and everything. She said like she was gonna handle everything. So I don't know what's happening there, but she seemed pretty pissed that, you know, she was like, the owners aren't responding and blah blah blah. She said she would have it set up so that she would get in contact with them so they would sign over ownership or some shit, that it can be adopted. She's a Giga Chad. Yeah, I love that people like that exist, that, you know, they're able to follow their passion and you know, give cats happy lives, or, you know, whatever their passion is. My dogs are fixed doesn't stop them from humping each other. But true, fair enough. Yep, Giga Chad cat lady. Yep, pretty awesome. All right, what are we doing now? So, oh yeah, somebody I think said in the, look here. So wait, what is this now? You said, wait, did you just link an hour and 43-minute long video? Hold up. The other day in my video showcasing killing the Master of Masters with Polly, you were curious about escaping the, oh, okay, I do remember this. I did want to see what happened. You made like a quick, you know, highlight reel of you escaping, and I was like, but how did you survive? Wait, what? The clip starts with you having wands. The fuck? Oh, did I jump ahead? You were curious about escaping. Here's the footage of me getting into the dense rock. I put timestamps in the description of interesting moments as well. I had wands when I killed the master. Oh, you did? I didn't even notice. I was so busy watching you chaotic polystrat kill him. So these are the ones I think we saw whenever we looked up the seed and saw the nearby ones, because this one seems really familiar. So then you use that edit stone to, of course, edit out the telly into a good wand, I'm sure. Strategizing. Should be running into Cursed Rock soon, right? Is actually, you're like approaching this really good. Like this is some pro moves here. Because in this area, it's so easy to get screwed. You're even like peeking corners in a way that you're trying to aggro to see if there's anybody hidden in the darkness. Okay, you chaotic poly. Oh, that's smart. You chaotic poly into a creature to check if there's anything around the corner.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
If anyone's curious, this is basically one of the worst starting locations you could get in the random starts mod that we've been playing through. And Womp was actually showing how he almost went on to get a win from like arguably one of the worst possible spots you could start in, which no, it's okay. YouTube's been a pain. Oh, there it goes. Damn, I'm surprised. Like you were so cautious. Oh wait, let me see where you got that wand. After all this, and then you ended up playing like loose and crazy. Oh, that part, that guy was being kind of scary. He was aggressive. Wait, so you end up finding a wand, but the mage had used up all the charges. Oh, and you had a wand refresh, so you could have had infinite heals. Hold on, chat. I just wanted to get a couple parts here. This was a pretty interesting run. So he's like, "Oh fuck," and he had the Matter Eater, would have been helpful too, but all the charges were wasted as well. I'm so mad at myself. Yeah, you're playing like so good right now. Like this is some fucking top tier strats you're running here. Not giving Noita the opportunity to screw you over. You're playing it perfectly. I'm so curious how after all that you ended up getting like loose and crazy. Okay. Ooh, shit. And then he keeps bringing, if you're curious why he keeps bringing out the stone, is because if there's lava, like there's sometimes there's like little specks of lava on the ground. If he brings out the stone, it'll convert the lava over to concentrated mana, so he won't burn himself. He doesn't have a lot of HP that he can spend. Ooh, he even got hit? I guess like small hits, it's just like little things have chipped away at you over time. Man, it's doing a bad job jumping around. I don't know why the YouTube is kind of slow today. What's the green crystal in the inventory? That is dropped by the Master of Masters. So that's why this is considered one of the worst spawning locations, is you're literally spawning for like you're spawning in a zone next to a boss in a very scary place, but he had a strategy to kill the boss even though you only have the starting stuff, which was basic starting wands, and he had a chaotic poly flask which he used to poly into a creature, which then led to killing the Master of Masters. So when the boss dies, he always drops a stone 100% of the time. And that stone allows you to edit wherever you're at. So he's using that to really get some value out of stuff. For the Win 2700 event, could you try to start from the Forgotten Cave and make your way all the way up to the surface and do a normal win? Dude, I've been wanting that win from the Forgotten for a while. That's got to happen eventually, right? I don't know if we'll do it for the event, but it's got to happen. How do you end up getting healed? I'm so curious. Oh shit. 4 HP. He ends up finding some good loot. I mean, he's got such a good build going. Wait, what? So he ends up grabbing a wand refresh, doesn't he? I gotta grab a tissue 1 second. What does he end up doing here? I want to see this. Let me grab a tissue real quick. Hold up. Oh, check the description? Alright, let me... That's when he... So, is it this one? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. He's like, hell, you see his mouse is dancing. His cursor's dancing. So by grabbing that, it refreshes your heals. You know what's funny, though? You didn't have to take the risk of running back over to that mage. Because you got to remember that you have Wand Refresh, the spell. And that spell makes it where you, as long as you have at least one charge on the heals, you have infinite charges. So then from there, you could have used like the add trigger, spark bolt, some kind of something to like ricochet the heals and infinitely healed yourself from there. Someone link this VOD? Sure, I'll link it. You actually end up taking a slightly more... 4 HP healing is giga sketchy. Yeah, like he ends up... See, he has the trigger already set up for that one thing. He should just put the heals on that. Actually, let me look at his spells. Maybe he doesn't have a way. Maybe he doesn't have any... Hold on, let me... He opens it for a second. Let me see. Yeah, he has a way to make it infinite. He's got the shit, I forget what this one's called, but the one that shoots 3 in the weird formation. Yeah, you definitely could. The is it trifurcate? Yeah, trifurcate. Yeah, let me try that real fast actually. So now it's making sense. So you use that, you get healed up.
Any other streamer who do reacts always goes to just chatting category, but never you.
Let me link this.
You do 4 hours just chatting section, but always trying to scam people who search for actual Noita gameplay.
Yeah, because think about it. If I went to another section, I wouldn't get to hear you bitching, Kuba. I would miss out on the opportunity to listen to you bitching, and I don't want to miss out on that. That's my favorite parts of streaming. Hold on. So, do you have all the way to the very end in this? Oh no, he cuts it off because we end up. So basically, he gets his nice digging set up. So what ended up happening, if anybody didn't get to see the highlight reel, he ends up getting to the surface and then dying to a CEO on the surface. Like he dies on the easiest part, like because he's done all the hardest part. All this part has been very difficult to keep himself alive, but then he dies once he gets to the surface, which is crazy. Why didn't they heal fully with the mage? They did. They got hurt again, and I guess they ended up healing again, I think, at another point. Yeah, Matter Eater would have been the move here, too. So Yeah, you had some great selection stuff to work with there. Let me.
Good to know. Thanks. I feel a lot better now.
Yeah, I just had to make sure. Oh shit! I got to turn this Twitch integration off stuff.
Just chatting would be inaccurate. Twitch needs to add a new just ranting category for Dunk. Or maybe just molding for after TI runs.
Let's see. This, I don't know, just spawn up. I think you had an orb with a trigger, so I'll use that for the example. Refresh and and then the trifurcate or whatever. Wait. What was it called again? I thought it was TRI. It's not these. I alphabetized them, yeah? Oh yeah, the add trigger, thank you. Or add trigger. Formation. Oh, it's got then if name formation in front of it. Thank you. Shows how often I spawn those in. I never use those. Formation, trifurcate, perfect. Okay. So, oh, and you also had that one spark bolt that you were healing or you were shooting stuff with. Spark bolt. So in this scenario, what you could do... Oh, this is the wrong one. I got the... God damn it. Other one. Formation. As above, so... Wait. Yeah, that one. Okay. Above and below. I want to say as above, so below. Alright, so if you were to have it like this, which already I think it's gonna be a little funky, so we'll have to figure out how we're gonna get that. But this isn't quite correct, because if you do, this is basically a spark trigger with a heal bolt, and whenever you shoot it, you can try to ricochet it into yourself, but it lose charges. What you need to happen is you need it to shoot the heal bolt. You want it to shoot the heal bolt and the wand refresh at the same time. Because if you have them separate, just like this, it's going to lose charges. But if they're both fired at the same time, it actually does not run out of charges. Now the complicated part, though, is going to be whenever you put this like this. Let's see how we would... So... Yeah, you had to come up with some... you know, creative way to ricochet it. As you can see here, a little funky. You could also place other things in it. I don't remember what you had at the time, but let's just say we put let's just try these for testing. What if we put one here? How does this look? I don't like that. Like this. Kind of crappy both ways, isn't it? Brother, yeah, this one looks like you have to kind of find it. You have to find like a sweet angle for this. But so that one would have been kind of funky, but yeah, you could have done it. You just got to find that right angle to ricochet the heals into you, and then it'll heal you back up, no problem. But yeah, that one's definitely weird. But another thing that I was going to point out is that with the add trigger, add trigger, you can put it on. So if we put Matter Eater between the add trigger and the orb, the add trigger and the energy orb, which yours was an orb trigger, but at this point it doesn't matter which one it is. And then from here, what will happen is because it's a modifier between the add trigger and the spell, its charges will not, it will not lose charges. So this will help you get around really easy as well. Could use that to speed up your digging progress so you aren't tortured with the luminous trail as much. And oh yeah, Nutty's right too. You also had you had expiration trigger, you had all kinds of stuff. But yeah, that was a great run though, Womp. That would have been such a sick win. Any modifier and the spell itself do not cost mana. Yeah, exactly. Little freebies for the formation. Yeah, I mean there were other options. I was just trying to throw stuff together. I mean, the point is, if you ever find yourself in a situation like that and you have a lot of spells to work with, usually there's something creative to heal yourself, so you don't have to rely on that mage. But he did the harder option. Rely on the mage is the scarier one, and he still pulled it off and got the full heal, which is pretty crazy. All right, what's the challenge going to be for today? True. What is the challenge going to be for today? What are we going to do? Why not go to the door boss and dig to Colmy directly? Spark Bolt with trigger into Plasma Beam Cross is more than enough to kill Colmy. Yeah, that is an option, but he is going to have to go through a pretty spicy route, which, let me see if I can... Where is that? So essentially, he was here. I guess it wouldn't be that spicy. Instead, once your wands... Well, the thing is, he originally went this way, right? And well, I guess when you're really low HP, you're still like, hey, it's not that bad of a route to go here. And then from there, just infinitely dig. But again, he was still getting the luminous drill set up. He still had a lot of resources that he got here. So I don't blame him for choosing this route. But yeah, once he was full health, once he had this set up for infinite matter eater, all that, it could have been the move just to go down here and use infinite matter eater. Pop out here, boom, get that win. That'd be sick. God Wand, Meat Realm Wand. Yeah, we could try to turn the Meat Realm Wand into a God Wand. We haven't done that. Well, we haven't done that in a while, at least. Random seed hunt for precursor or lively concoction. Give the seed to one trusted person who gives you a hint for the ingredient to either once an hour. You have to find either recipe before the whole solution is given. I mean, that one's like such a grind in terms of finding the precursor. You're literally just throwing materials at each other and being like, does this work? Does this work? Does this work? Try doing what Indoor Cat did, but only 7 times slower. What Indoor Cat did? What did Indoor Cat do? Oh, the monstrous powder one? That one sounds pretty juicy. Random starts plus nightmare. A one-shot the Leviathan build. Do it on a controller because it's been a while and you forgot how much you hate it. No, I do not want to relive the controller days. No, thank you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Zombie Hunter with the Prime 5-monther. Thank you, Zombie. You too there, Veldak, for the gifted sub. Out to Arco. Veldak, Zombie, seeing clearly with the 62-monther says, where is the orange juice, Pog? There's always some orange juice in the fridge. Always. Thank you, seeing clearly, for the 62 months. Left hand Larry with the 29-monther. Would you fix chat if you could? Yes, I would. I would take the chat to the vet for sure. Heel Rocks, thank you for the Prime 10-monther as well. Heel Rocks, Left hand Larry, And then Gundle I saw earlier with the Primate month. All right, we're all caught up. 5 chances at a no hit or no gold run. It has been a long time since we did a no hit run.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Is beating all bosses with the same wand interesting, or is that trivial? With the same wand? No, that gets a little complicated because certain bosses can get healed by certain stuff. It would take a little bit. Wait. Do the no gold plus. You guys don't know. Didn't we try to do that at one point and it went terribly? Figure like, yeah, we did. Okay. No gold plus is basically the idea is you take the achievement idea from Noita, which is the achievement is right here. Reach the end room underground without collecting any gold. No gold plus is Vex's twist on it, which is you do the no gold run, but you do it with the attract gold perk. In fact, I think you may have said the attract gold perk twice or some shit. So that if a gold nugget drops near you, oh yeah, plus gold is forever. Vex is into CBT. I think you're right. Let's not get carried away now. Real quick, check 5223 in the 5223. Oh my god. Woo! Oh my goodness. Dodging the blind straight into Cursed Rock. You only lost 1 HP though. That's kind of crazy. What is this? It was just a clip of some Womps run that he did the other day. All right. Damn, none of these runs really... I mean, no gold plus sounds kind of interesting, but I'm not sure if it's going to be rough for you guys to watch. It does sound interesting, though. Gold is forever plus attract gold, no gold run. The hell are you on about? Why are you just yelling spells to power, you slut? Oh? What did I do? Makes for a good YouTube video. That's the thing, though. I question if it's going to be rough to watch. That's what I'm like sitting there, like thinking from your guys' perspective, watching a Gold is Forever track gold run. No gold plus, and every time you accidentally pick up gold, you have to punch yourself in the dick. What?
Do it.
Can you make it so that gold hurts you when you collect it? Oh yeah, I'm sure a modder could do that easily, but I'm trying to, I mean, if we do the no gold plus run, the way we would do it is that we have to get this trophy at the end. It shows up whenever you jump into the end portal if you did it correctly. Build and explain all wands in that one ad trigger wiki for an educational run. The educational for me. Just thought of another version of the run. So say gold does like 10 damage. I'm thinking of doing the no gold plus run. I just think we need multiple attempts for this, I feel like, because there's some serious RNG potential. Five tries? Yeah, I think 5 tries. Set a GIF for 2 hours. Yeah, what if we did a 2-hour timer? I like that idea. 2 hours, a no gold run in 2 hours. That's way too long. Sounds good, still impossible.
Do it.
2 hours sounds fair. Two hours sounds reasonable, maybe too short, to be honest. If you pick up even 1 gold, is the run just considered over? Yes, exactly. All right, let's do the 2-hour one. I like that. Where's the count? What's the countdown timer currently set at? 1 hour. Okay, we need to double that. Please hold. New GIF? No, it's not a GIF, damn it. It's a timer. And we want it to be 2 hours. So 120. Okay, let's see what the timer looks like. 2 hours. There we go. Let's open the bets, and I can update the title. Noita No Gold Plus Run. Cool, buddy. This is going to be interesting. We've given ourselves 2 hours to get a no gold plus win. I should have probably put that in the bet. Oh well, 2 hours. Meaning whenever the run begins, I'm going to start this timer. And since we're having a timer of 2 hours, which is a pretty good amount of time, we'll make it so that the win has to end. Like the run has to end before the timer reaches 0. So not that one version where we say like, oh, as long as the run has started before the... No. The run, we have to have gotten the win, meeting the rules that we set before the timer reaches 0. Timer's already running. I know, I'm going to reset it. Don't worry. Like, I'm just showing you guys the little clock up here. Sound good? And yeah, so Vex has deemed this the no gold plus run. Yeah, I can die. I can use as many lives as I need to. I could spend 20 lives. It's not about lives or attempts or any of that. It's about, can I get a win using the rules that we're calling no gold plus. So the rules are, we have to start a run. So I'll show you exactly how it's going to be. So you click cheat GUI. We'll hit start. This is an example of exactly how the runs will be. We load in. We hit perks, and we say gold is forever, and attract gold. Then once I have these 2 perks, I then turn the mod off, Yep, no dunk tails. The opposite of it. So now you have to go and get a win while having gold is forever and attract gold, and the gold number right here has to stay 0 the entire time. It can't go up and then you spin the gold back to 0. No, it has to remain 0 the entire time. So the scary thing is, let's say an enemy dies, like so, that gold that he has dropped will stay there forever because I have the perk, gold is forever. And sometimes gold is even hidden, like you see there, it's under that coal. So if you were to not notice that little tiny sparkle right there, oh, yeah, see that tiny sparkle, and you're flying by, boom, it just flies out and your character will grab it because of the attract gold. So this is going to be pretty challenging. I'm not betting on this. The challenge is you either find unlimited strong digging or you lose the run. It is going to be pretty scary. You are right. You are right. There's going to be, yeah, it's going to be pretty crazy. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Are you allowed to destroy gold? Oh yeah, of course, of course. Like I had black holes and stuff. I'm sure it'd be perfectly fine for me to like shoot black holes over it. Okay, let me update the challenge command. Use start with perks mod. So oh, that's a great idea, Indoor Cat. I don't even know if I have that mod, so we got to go to the workshop. You said it's called Start with Perks. Start with Perks. Wait, what? Despawn the other perks when one is chosen. Off. Gold is forever. And attract gold. Why is it not alphabetical?
Incoming transmission.
One attempt. No. It's a timer. 2 hours. I can do as many attempts. Infinite attempts. It's about meeting the criteria. I have to do it in 2 hours. Oh, shit. Oh, it's because some of them stack. I see. Let me test that real fast. Gold equals death mod. Do we have that already installed? It's really familiar. Why did I not get the perks? Oh? Am I blind? Maybe they're over here. Oh, there they are. Wait, did I? What did I? Bouncing spells. Hold up. Gold is forever. Attract gold. It's a rounding float. Why isn't it alphabetical? I know, right? Booked mod. Yeah, read diary and indoor cat. You already have the better one that spawns you with them. Oh, okay, so this one's bad. Okay, let me delete this one then real fast. They said not this one. What's the one called that start with any perks? Yay. Alright, let me remove that other one then. Yeah. Get rid of that.
Just want a little propane. Times that caffeine.
Little propane. Alright, this one is alphabetical. Oh wait, did we already have the settings from last time? I told you, I think we had it set at 2 times last time. Let's see. Gold is forever, attract gold. Alright. Yeah, this one is the better one. Thank you, Indoor Cat. This is such a risky run to bet on. Yeah. Let me change the challenge command to be updated. So here it is. I gotta change the title. All this. No, we're not gonna do ×5. We're not doing Midas Gold. You crazy, crazy people. No gold plus. Okay. We are doing a no gold plus run. We have 2 hours to get a no gold plus run win. I have as many attempts as I want. How do I word this? We have 2 hours to get a no gold run win. No attempt limit, only a time limit of 2 hours. We are not allowed to have any gold at any time and must start the run with the gold is forever gold is forever and attract gold perks. We have 2 hours to get a no gold plus run win. We no attempt limit, only a time limit of 2 hours. We are not allowed to have any gold at any time and must start the run with the gold is forever and attract gold perks. Yep. Are we good? This information update, hopefully. Can you agree to no cheesing going through EDR if you get infinite black holes? I don't know if I agree to this part. I don't know about that. Are you using the mod that kills you when you pick up gold? Do we have that mod? You guys are saying something about like gold equals death or something. Do we have that? And if so, what is it called? Did you ever win with these settings? No, I've never really spent too much time with this. I've only done it like one other time, I think, and it's called Midas Gold. Oh, this makes all sources of gold eternally lethal. Oh, okay, let me try that out real fast. Hold on. That's what you guys were saying, Midas Gold. I thought you meant like you wanted like I don't know, like the draft of Midas everywhere or some shit. You kept saying Midas Gold. I was like, why am I gonna put draft of Midas in our world? That's silly. Now I understand. You were saying you wanted to die on contact, which makes sense because it's just like, yeah. So he dies. Okay, yeah. Yep. Good.
I'm legally blind.
No gold run, but you bleed drafted Midas. That's some bullshit.
Lightweight.
I say leave it off. The realization of having picked up gold is part of the fun. What do you guys think, chat? Thoughts?
Nope.
Midas gold on, keep it on. True, I agree. He's right. Midas on. Okay, most seem to say on.
Yes. Nope.
All right. Most people say on. We're going to go with on. All right. Are we all ready? Is everybody in the bets? I'm updating the title and then I'm closing the bets because we need to start the timer. It's 2 hours. 2 hours to get it done. I mean, I have to be pretty focused during these 2 hours because well, it's not going to be an easy challenge. No gold Noita No Gold Plus Run. Exclamation mark challenge for info.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Yay, look, even the new guy. Even the new guy's a believer. Hell yeah. Oh, 2 new guy believers. What is this? 2, look at the believers. They're everywhere.
I wish you guys could see this.
They're
guy right now. He is
everywhere.
drenched in sweat.
Hell yeah. Glad to see it. Why are so many peeps believing on this? What? I don't see your prediction, Morose Monkey. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win? Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose? Actually, maybe you may have made the prediction earlier. Let me see. /user Morose Monkey. Let's see what you're giving people shit. Let's see what your prediction was. Oh, he hasn't made a prediction. I'm a chicken. Wait, what was your bet right now? Hold on. You're a chicken. Oh, you're on a 20 streak. A 20 prediction streak. You're a little afraid. I'm going to tell you a secret. Everybody else, hold on. Stop listening for a moment. This message goes out to Morose Monkey. I'm going to win. All right. Everybody else can listen again, even though they can't hear me saying that you can listen again. All right. Let's do this.
Time to play the game.
Time to play the game. This is a new guy hater, apparently. God damn it, new guys. You should also mention that this means no buying any spells, wands, or rerolls. So you can be vastly underpowered since there is a lot of yes betters currently. All right. Lude wants to make sure you guys are completely aware. Yeah, I'm not going to have any money to purchase stuff. With that said, we can still steal. We can do some theft. If it is a spell shop, I can, break a hole in the ground. But then a new problem arises. And that is, if Steve gets summoned in, I probably don't want to kill Steve, because then there's going to be gold everywhere. I don't know. We got to strategize. Get these poggies off the screen. Is this the no gold achievement or no gold spending? This is the no gold achievement while also having on the gold is forever and attract gold perk. If at any point in time I collect any gold, I will die and the run will end. He said, fuck that. He said, fuck that then, Jesus Christ. We have infinite attempts, but we have a 2-hour timer. Infinite attempts, 2-hour timer. Have you ever beaten this before? I've never really I think I tried a little bit before we dabbled with it, but this is the first time I'm going to be focused. I'm going to be locked in. It's not a GIF, it's a timer, damn it. Lude says the last time we did this, you had 5 attempts, I'm pretty sure, and lost it. See, we didn't give it a good try. This will be a good try. Can you see how many voted yes and no? I believe when I close, it'll tell us. Will you do black hole cheese? If I get the opportunity, yes, we will definitely cheese the heck out of this shit. I feel like chickening out. Close the bet now. Okay. Closing it. Title is updated, right? Let me check the title as well. Got to sneeze. Baby. Wait. God damn it. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. All right. Anyways.
Spoon.
Yeah, I hate that feeling, man. I hate that feeling. We're like, oh, I better sneeze. I'm not. I'm going to sneeze. The challenge doesn't mention that the run can't go after the 2-hour have passed. I said there's a 2-hour limit. I thought I said something about a 2-hour limit in the challenge explanation.
Spin.
All right, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and hit new game one more time just so you guys know it's a legitimate new run. Here we go. Let's begin.
Run.
The way we'll know that we won for sure is we should see... Oh, timer. My bad. My bad. Look, I didn't cheat. I refreshed it. What was the final predictions? 148 people said yes, and 155 said no. Oh, shit. All right, pretty close. Oh, yeah. That means it's a good bet. It's a good bet. Balaz, thank you for the 19-monther. I appreciate the resub, Balaz. You two there. Draka with the prime 4-monther. Appreciate the generosity. That's a shockingly high amount of yes betters. It is pretty high, isn't it? So we're not allowed to have any gold. We'll know we succeeded if when we get to the very end, we see the trophy. There's a trophy that appears if you do the no gold achievement run. We're just doing the no gold achievement with just extra challenge on top of it. That's all. So we found black holes in the first zone. That's like fantastic. And we start with chaotic poly, which is... Oh! Apparently they're natural enemies. Did not know that. It's scary when you have these guys because you don't want them to accidentally drop gold because that's... Oh! Oh, it tried... Did you see that? It tried to home... Oh, shit. It tried to home onto me, but then it got caught on the corner. I'm scared. No! 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 I can't kill him! I can't open the chest because it'll drop gold, I know it. Oh, there's some gold right there. Alright, made it through the first zone. Again, we're not wanting to kill anyone, because if we do, it's going to drop gold, and it's going to create serious problems for us. Okay, okay. I want to open this, but if it drops gold, we're just like fucked.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab the repulsion. We're going to poly ourselves. Oh crap, hold on. Please hold. Do this. So the reason it's water and not blood is because we currently have a pacifist run going, but we're not looking to do a pacifist run. That's just a coincidence. So poly. Oh, come on. I need something with a ranged attack so I can open this. Because my players... I could shoot a missile at it, I guess, to open it, but the spitter bolts are not going to open it. Here we go.
The perk attract nuggets.
Oh.
Not powder, right?
No, not powder, but the powder still counts and will kill me. It will still, like, make me lose the run. This is not what we want to be. Thank God this wasn't gold here, because I can't control my character whenever you're like this. You have no control. Oh shit, that's some gold right there. Just keep it away. All this damn gold.
Hey, Squatchers!
To the right, there's those rats, and I feel like those rats are gonna be a problem. I don't want to kill this guy. We kill him. It's funny that killing stuff actually creates more of a problem than them being alive. Oh, look at this. Double hearts. If I can get up at this angle and... Actually, if I can get... I think at an angle that I can shoot one black hole and get both of them would be ideal. Oh, we can just walk over to it. That works too. The reason HP is a pretty big deal is... Oh no. We need to be able to just tank enemies' hits, like kind of walk through them. Oh shit, there's a gold nugget on the ground. Oh no, no. Go away, rat. Go away. Oh. Okay. So the reason you don't want to spend like, I mean, obviously most zones we're going to go through them pretty quickly, but those first 2 zones, it's a very big deal to leave quickly because they have like this random gold dust just sprinkled throughout the zones that you'll randomly just run into, and that will, you know, mess up everything. Slime blood. Maybe a rare case where I don't mind slime blood. Since movement is kind of a big deal in this run. You know what? I'm actually... I'm gonna leave this chaotic poly. It's actually super useful. Did I miss something, or why did you start with 110 gold? What are you talking about? Drunk? Shot, slime covers gold, lose. You mean like you're afraid of the slime hiding the gold? 3 black holes enough to skip from Holy Mountain to Holy Mountain in the wall.
Do it.
In the wall? Like to get, oh, you're talking about like, if you go vertically, yes. But if you're talking about like going over and then down, 3 won't be enough. Imagine being slimed and not capable of escaping incoming gold. That's my fear, is the slime slowing me down. This will allow me to move quicker. Oh, extra. That's actually a really good point, B2K. You never really think about extra knockback as like a viable good thing. But in today's, it is. Because you don't want the gold. You're like, hey, get away, get away. It's like a rare case of it actually being nice. Huh. I like that idea. That is Giga Brain, B2K. Want to make the nuggets more unpredictable? I don't think so, because it only applies to my shots. I'm grabbing it. I think it's a cool idea. I haven't used the refresh. I'm gonna keep it there just in case. Does this open a chest? Oh shit. Get off me! Can you explain chainsaws? They're pretty good. That's my explanation. That is pretty big. The mage tellies instantly on its own went right above nuggets of gold. I didn't choose to telly. It just fired on its own. Oh my goodness. Well, here we are. We're on a stealth mission right now. Oh shit, we were on a stealth mission until I revealed myself. Oh, no!
Yeah. That went well. Gotcha, bitch.
I mean, to be fair, how did that even hit me?
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Do it again. I wasn't
Gotcha, bitch.
You can't hide from the nuggets, that's true. Damn, we had such a good setup. Invis, chaotic poly, repulsion field, black holes. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Yo guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into Sam?
We gotta lock in. Keep going. Why do you spam poly? I thought I could sling the gold nugget around me because of how it was approaching. So I was thinking I was gonna do like a weird little whoop and just kind of dodge it, and then from there I should have just had my cursor over poly. And the moment it started to pull towards me, just take a quick sip. Interesting. That was as winnable as it gets? No, I just make every run look winnable. That's why you get confused sometimes. But that one was nice. But I will get another one. Surely it won't drop gold. I mean, statistically, it was probably going to drop gold. It was in a rough spot. I needed something. I had to. You guys understand? I dropped down. There was a nugget stuck on that wall. I needed something decent. And there was a fire mage. It was a whole thing. Chaotic poly. I did it blended in with the fire. Come on, you know you didn't see it either. Some of you kept W. You saw it in the replay, but you didn't see it in the moment. Don't act like you saw that shit. This is life with a peanut allergy. If the gold were peanuts, it's the gold allergy run. God damn it. Who made a gold sandwich in here? Okay, there's a lot of gold on the ground there. Getting black holes on the very first wand. That was so nice. Oh no! When a gold nugget drops on the ground, it completely seals off an area. If you don't have something to delete the nugget. Gold nugget. He just killed the dude behind me.
Now for a second there you had me surprised by making it to the snowy depths in the first try. But this is more the kind of pace I was expecting.
Don't worry, we'll get back in. We'll get locked in a second. Ooh, I like that idea a lot, Synthetron. Some kind of spamming of concentrated mana. That could be huge. You're just swimming in concentrated mana everywhere. Well, wasn't ideal, but we're moving on. We got literally nothing from that first zone. Fuck it. Don't taunt me, game. Sure to run better from the Nuggets. The peanuts! Run from the peanuts. I want to check. Damn it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, there's a gold nugget right there. Oh no! He died behind me. What the hell happened to him? He killed himself! His own glitter bomb! He was a kamikaze bomber. That's bullshit. I wasn't paying attention to him because he wasn't on fire or anything, so I wasn't paying attention to like, oh, what if he throws a glitter bomb and then walks into his own glitter explosion and dies? They won't stop killing each other by accident! What the fuck?
Disgusting!
Straight to Snowy via the bridge? Now that's an interesting idea. Cheese it up. Could have something. Getting cheesy with it. Oh shit. It's gonna kill him, which... Oh! We got plenty of time. An hour and 41 minutes. Right now we're kind of feeling things out a little bit, right? You gotta check the temperature. How do we pace this run? We're feeling things out. I come from YouTube. What's up there, Pickled? I have what I think would be a useful idea for YouTube watchers. I like to know how long in between the cuts you've been playing. It helps understand how much farther you've progressed. Sometimes a cut could be like 10 minutes. It kind of varies in terms of game strength. But could you possibly add a stream timer counting on the YouTube videos? Thanks for reading. Much love. That's a great idea, Pickled. I think that's a very understandable idea. I get you. I'll see what I can do, Pickled. I'll see what I can do. At the very least, we could try it out, right? And see if we get positive feedback. Thanks for checking out the content, dude, and giving me some feedback. I do appreciate that. Call it a rant detector. Slimeball guys are actually a big problem. They seem to kill each other and other creatures super easily, which leads to the gold dropping. Oh, I want that heart. Hopefully I don't accidentally kill myself in the process. Don't kill any Hammis. Don't kill them. Hammis are friend. They are our friends. So you're thinking, because that area is so deadly, that second zone, because of all the gold possibilities, we just remove the possibilities altogether Go straight to Snowy Depths. But we lose 2 perks in the process. And 2 heals. Which means 20 HP down the drain. Let's give it a try and let's see how we feel about this. Yeah, it does mean we're going into the Hisi base naked. Hoping that the Hisi just are friendly with us. All you need is 1 HP and an acid flask. That's true. This is true.
It would be cool if there were a mod that allowed you to make a persistent timer during gameplay so or deaths. Pauses did not count the timer down cat KISS.
There was a nugget right
really
next to
wish
that.
You guys could see this guy right now.
Oh my
He's
god, there's nuggets everywhere.
in sweat.
Oh my god. I'm surrounded by nuggets. There's a nugget here, here, and then there's nuggets down here. Telly Mage, free me. Come on, I'm stuck. Free me, Mage. Free me! Hit me! No, he left! No! No! Stop hitting me! No! Telly Mage, hit me! Get me out of here! How did I dodge out on accident? Oh wait, I'm out of here.
Panic! Panic! Drums! Panic!
Fine. Everything's fine. That was a little close. That gold came flying at me. And I just kind of slung it to the side. It was like, get off of me. Ah, whew. Latte Lawn, thank you for the Prime 8-monther. Thank you, man. We're going to grab the Stronger Hearts, and we're actually going to shoot that. Ooh. Oh, fuck! See, the thing is, if I had grabbed this in a different order, it would have been way more beneficial. But if this had dropped gold, it would make it where we can no longer grab the perks. We'd have to like move the chest away and then open it, maybe.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's kind of sad because Stronger Hearts doubles the value, and this is a large extra max HP. So if I had grabbed things, oh, well, I guess the heal would be the order. So I should have put off the heal. What am I thinking? I still get the benefits. It's the heal that I don't get the benefit of. So we're still fine. I was thinking about this for some reason in a backwards order. It's not this in a backwards order. It's the healing that I did backwards. I should have held off the heal. I don't know why, like, because I'm playing this mode right now. So I'm like, oh, I'll just grab the heal now. But no, I need to grab the heal even. I gotta play it like I would normally. Grab the heal afterwards because it would be nice to have the additional 100 HP, but oh well. Oh well. Hopefully we'll have it for the next zone. But yeah, that was a Stronger Heart. Stronger Hearts are double the value of a regular heart.
I love gold so much.
Shut your mouth, Chad. It's double that of a regular heart, and then with Stronger Hearts, it means that was actually quadruple that of a regular heart, which is damn nice.
Holy moly.
No gold. Good. Looking good. Broken wand. Doubt we'll do anything with it. You never know. I did not grab the the refresh. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we can't really wait around over there because it's going to get worse. Best we could do is kill them. Oh, no. Can't shoot him because that gold will be too much of a nuisance. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. This is bad. This is real bad. Damn, this is like evil. He just killed that guy. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Nope. Chase is on the case.
Oh yes, unstable crystal. That's what I needed. That way my enemies will drop more gold. Exactly what I wanted.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
That could be kind of
drenched
nice.
in sweat.
TikTok, Clarice. Shut your mouth. We're fine. It's only been like 26 minutes. Hasn't even been that long. Over there, thinking like I have to rush. All right. Putting off the heart. Oh, wait. It does make things kind of weird. That was the reason I was grabbing the heart, is because the pacifist chest seals us out. The open in the water, I think the attract gold still is going to pull pretty bad on us. It's just 7 HP. Well, no, it's 17 HP because you got to remember that not only does it heal, it gives you a permanent 10, and I do want that to tank as much as possible. Actually, gonna grab bombs is materialized stuff. So.
Listen to me, you little dancing monkey boy. If you keep stalling to rant, I will write an 18+ explicit erotica about you. And call me and advertise it in Times Square.
Tito knows how to really threaten.
Is that what you say when your alarm rings? It's only been 26 minutes.
Yeah, that's actually exactly what I say. Who's out there supporting the heck out of the channel? Denapa, thank you for the 5 gifted out to the channel. Appreciate you. You two there, Death by Chicken with the Prime 10-monther. Thank you, Chicken. Denapa, Death by Chicken, Happy Beer Lover with the Prime 10-monther, and then Latte Lawn. Thank you guys all for the kindness. Thank you. Yeah, if I could kill enemies as a sheep, that would help because they don't drop gold. Be pretty nice. Ooh, hook bolt. Oh shit, someone just died there. Chance for a heart. No heart. Chance for a heart. We do not. Oh, there's a heart there. There's like no way we get that heart though. I won't say no way, but. Ooh. We actually got it before those guys showed up. I just knew they were going to die and drop a nugget. There's gold, I think, sprinkled all over the ground. You know what? We're out of there. We're out of there. Can't risk it. Oh, yeah. Greed. That's exactly what we needed. We do not want plague rats because they'll cause more enemies to die, which means more gold is dropped. So healthy exploration seems like the move. We run over here.
Do it.
Okay. We're not grabbing greed. Now you would think that maybe damage plus on this, but we don't want to be killing stuff. It's our only form of digging. Oh, there was a nugget that just dropped. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, oh. Oh, that's a problem. There's a nugget over there. Woo! Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Please go away. He's killing the rat. The rat's gonna drop another nugget of gold. Fuck off. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh shit, it's giving me a heart attack. Holy shit. No stress at all. Yeah, we're in complete control the whole time. I had to turn into a sheep so that the attract gold would stop pulling in that nugget because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make it away in time. Woo!
It was not luck, but skill.
Yeah, not luck, but skill. All skill, baby. Alright, so this is interesting. No, I do not want the... Well, this may be the rare case that you could maybe argue it a little bit for the legs. Maybe a little bit. But still, I need to be able to move more freely to dodge the nuggets. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because we get healed no matter what. Gary, good point. Yep. Baleen was saying we don't have to worry about the min-maxing of the health so much now that we have healthy exploration. You can use return to drag gold nuggets and then wrap that. That would be, I mean, you gotta really time that right, but you are correct. You gotta really time that shit. I'm waiting for the inevitable off-screen nugget to come flying straight at him. Yeah, I'll use the return whenever I jump out of the mountain. And that's probably a helpful moment. Phasing? A little questionable here. Screw it. Wait, I forget. How much more damage? Reroll.
Are you wearing brown pants for this challenge?
Oh yeah, I am. Don't worry. I forget the percent. Phasing. 33%. Okay, I couldn't remember. It increases damage taken by projectiles in explosion by 33%. So if we grab that, it will put us damn close to one propane tank being able to kill us. But in the Temple of the Art, it'll be pretty nice to have because we're probably gonna just have to run past polymages and stuff. It's like, yeah, it's like I wish phasing was gonna show up a little bit later. I don't want it right now, but I think I want it later in the run.
Do it.
I guess I'll just grab it now and hope that it doesn't fuck me over right now. Not gold, shiny orb. Okay, so we're gonna cast this, and after a couple seconds, it pulls us back, right? So the thinking is, if I cast it, and then right before it pulls me back, I do like a quick glance out here, we can get an idea of what's going on.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hmm. I really do not want this enemy picking this up, but I don't know what the other option is. I should have left a wand up above. Actually, maybe we can do it real quick. Maybe. He picked it up, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Oh, God. Well, it's time to make a move. The fuck? Ooh. Now that's a way to dig. Hopefully it doesn't shoot the quad the first time I cast it. It did not. It did not. But enemies are hunting each other. Oh no! No, I can't. Oh my goodness.
Yikes-iola. God, that's
That is yikes-iola. Spare me. Please, sir. Oh, double healers? Just me, or are there a shit ton of Hisi around here? What's going on? Why am I going up? You just killed somebody. Oh my god, I can't fire fast enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. The wand had the shittiest mana ever. Wait, what did I... Wait, what? I'm honestly not even seeing the nugget that got me. There was a gold dust pixel? Oh, right here on the wall?
I'm working on my toxic no sign. You're doing great so far.
There was a gold dust pixel on the wall, and I collected it, and then it killed me. There's a lot of Hisi in the Hisi base. Sometimes they disperse in such a way that you can sneak by, but there were several spots that was decent, but the issue was that there was always like a dead... Like this guy, whenever I broke into the Hisi bar, the gunpowder killed the dude at the bottom, and he dropped a gold nugget, so I got super scared. Aurora, thank you for the 42-monther. I wasted my 100k deposit message, so I'll make sure to say something insightful for my sub message. Thank you for the 42 months of support, Aurora. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Yes, very insightful, that message. Very insightful. Try to shift gold. Yeah, that's like a insanely rare shift, and even if you do that, the nuggets, oops, the nuggets still persist. It's just the gold dust will be gone. We've got plenty of time. No reason to panic. Nothing to be afraid of. Damn it. I want that, but if I drop a bomb there, he's gonna die. If I drop a bomb here, that's gonna die. You know what? Let's kill him way down there. Same goes for this guy. Okay, I think they're far enough away. Maybe. Got one extra wand. Would like that black hole, but oh well. Ooh. Could you reopen the bets? I want to vote yes. Surely you already voted yes. Surely. Yeah, buoyancy would be pretty helpful with these shops. Be quite nice. Oh my goodness. Gold nuggets everywhere over there. Chain bolts, except for we really don't want to be auto homing killing stuff. Matter Eater. Oh baby. Matter Eater's really good on a run like this. I saw a wand to the right, but I don't know if it's safe to grab because there was a guy jumping near it. Why not? No, don't knock me into any gold. Stay away. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh! No! No! Keep me away from the nugget! I don't want to go towards it. No! Jump for it! There were nuggets everywhere at the bottom. Alright, well. Still alive. That's nice. I have Matter Eater, but nothing that great to attach it to. Should have used your Matter Eater in that place, the humid. That's true. It would have slowed it down, making it not so bad there. Electricity, that would be way bad. Like, we would accidentally kill stuff all the time. Same goes for the revenge explosion. Gotta refresh if we need it. Matter Eater to steal from the shops. That's true. In the future, the wand shops won't work, but spell shops it will. It would have been nice to steal the black hole. Let me grab a tissue real quick. Hold on, chat. Let me snot it up. Timer's ticking. I know. All right. Go back up. We could. I mean, we could literally loop around if we think it's worth the trouble, but I really doubt it would be worth it. Can't you Matter Eater up with a refresh? Yes, I could. Well, I don't know if 10 is enough with triplicate bolt. But at this point, we're charging forward. We never look back. Oh my gosh, something just died there. I heard the gold nugget fall. No, he's gonna fight the rat. When he kills the rat, rat's gonna drop gold. Oh my god, that rat just died. We're friendly. Oh, that was... Oh, a little bit sketchy. And we're out of there. Luckily, the faster movement made that not so rough. Dissolve powders is the way. No, not glass cannon on a run like this. We definitely need to grab this one because the light shot, if we end up finding a black hole, will be like a really big deal. The issue I have here is what to drop. Probably drop the traditional bombs. I do not want to hit those propane tanks because it'll kill the Hisi, and then when they die, the gold nuggets will be pouring down. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, that falling is scary because if it hits us something, it will drop gold. God damn it, the Hisi base is torture, man. The Hisi base is actual torture.
I'm a big fan of money. I like it. I use it. I have a little. I keep it in a jar on top of my refrigerator. I'd like to put more in that jar. That's where you come in.
Yeah, if I can find a way to dig around the Hisi base, that would be huge. Yeah, I really like chaotic poly and invis. I really need to be saving that shit for Hisi base. We just maximum cheese that area. Cheese it to the max. There's a heart there. Oh no! No! I should have known. There's that toxic rock. Like something's gonna die in it. Well, the reason I don't use a lot of my digging is it does throw the gold dust around in the early zones when you're throwing like bombs around, and the gold dust can little particles that hit your character, and you're like, oh sweet, I died. Oh my gosh, there's a gold nugget. There's gold nuggets there. There's gold nuggets everywhere. That would be so nice to have right now. What formation is this? Hold up. You suck at this? What are you talking about? It's a fucking single nugget of gold. The achievement, the no gold achievement is already kind of difficult. Alright, it's already one of the annoying ones to get. We're doing it with attract gold and gold is forever. What the fuck you want from me? It's like taking into account the environment. Sometimes you get unlucky and an enemy dies at the end of a tunnel. I'm not trained to be like, check the end of the tunnel for a fucking nugget of gold. Because it's never disappearing. It is there permanently. Fuck. Fuck.
Cheese.
Oh, he's got chainsaws. Right. Push the nugget away. No! Can I grab this? Run! Oh!
Surprise, motherfucker.
That was goated until it wasn't. Weeb, shut up! Like an annoying ass weebs, man. So far, we've done decent with the gold dust not screwing us in the early game. But we got screwed in the Hisi base by the gold dust. Ooh, unstable telly. That could be big. That could be big. Oh, fuck. There's gold dust here. Fuck, I thought I could slip by it. That was greedy. It's because the box for the pickup is pretty big.
Would this challenge be easier or harder in nightmare mode?
I mean, obviously harder because you got to run past everything, and it's harder to run past stuff in nightmare mode. But at least there wouldn't be as much, just like random nuggets. You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't see that as much. But the reality is, you would still need to run past everything, which is not gonna be. It's gonna still be very punishing. Yeah, nightmare mode probably still worse. No, he's gonna kill himself. Go, go. I can't wait to get this win and lock in this bet and see all the people complaining, because I'm sure I'll finally get a setup where I'm really happy. Because right now they're spamming believer L and bullshit like that, getting all cocky just because a couple nuggets were in like some weird spots. No! No! Stop laying back. I'm locked in. It's just things keep happening. Like I'm not trained to anticipate, you know, the dude throwing a TNT which hits an enemy, which kills them, that causes them to drop a nugget of gold. The nugget of gold kills me. That's not in my Noita nature. Look for that. Oh no! Did I run into a different nugget of gold?
Brother,
Oh, the fire guy killed the TNT thrower, which killed me. I thought I soaked it. But no, he straight up killed the TNT guy. We're gonna be alright. Acceleration's okay. I mean, obviously acceleration in general is good, but in this case, it's like you can't really run. When the faster you're running, you're just leaving it up to RNG. You're just like, oh, hopefully I don't get screwed. Well, gold dust, please don't fuck me over now. There's a lot of gold dust right here. Oh, come on, I hit a stray pixel as I was levitating. But you're god at RNG speedruns and you get unlimited? Fucking me, god RNG? No, no, no. God skill? Sure, we'll give you, yeah, okay, actually definitely on that one. But RNG? No, no, no. Oh! Old habits die hard, man. Old habits die hard. It's because whenever I see a flask, you kill enemies near flask, because whenever they're leaping all over the place, they'll usually do something that causes the flask to get fucked up. So I see them, and I'm like, ooh, I want that flask. Okay, kill the enemy first to make sure he doesn't fuck up the flask. And then as I killed him, I was like, oops. Hold on, I gotta grab another tissue. I don't know what, my allergies are getting a little bit crazy. It's because I've been involved, having to deal with the cats and stuff so much lately. Ugh, hold up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat? Who is this? Who's drenching us in the sweat right now on this weekend? This sweaty weekend. Wisdom Dota, thank you for the 17-month primage. Thank you, thank you. Keep an eye out for spells that destroy nuggets and maybe true orbit. Ooh, that would be nice. Imagine like you have some kind of true orbit, like black hole spam stuff going on. Just running along, all the gold's getting deleted. Ooh, digging. That's a pretty good one to get. First time we've seen it so far. Oh, there's a nugget over there. There's a nugget. Oh god, don't take the shot. Oh god, please don't be near the chest. Run.
I guess there will be no shop in the next hour? You can't stop gift timer after all.
Don't worry, I got them dodging skills. He's gonna act. Oh, he just killed the guy. He accidentally just killed the guy. Gotta hope there's no gold dust here. Pray for no gold dust. No gold dust. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, the shop timer is gonna be a little bit. Yeah, the shop may have to wait. Let me just get a win real quick, and then we'll easily be able to stop it. You know. Oh, there's a nugget. There's a nugget. What do we do? What do we do? There's nuggets over there. This guy is just being really obnoxious. Let's bring him over here, then we're gonna kill him. All right. Should you stop the timer? This timer's not built for pausing. I guess we could stop at 1 hour even for a moment. It's a gift? No, it's I'll pause it at 1 even. How about that? I'll pause the timer at 1 even. No, that's not because I have a 1 hour version of the timer. Now you're just telling lies. Come on. I can't go to the left because there's a gold nugget. I can't go to the right because there's a gold nugget. So we have to just dig straight down. That is what I'm looking for. Okay, fuck off right now. Are you kidding me?
Spin.
I don't want to shoot the black hole because I don't want to pull in the gold nuggets or any of that crap. Greatness!
I really wish
Way
you guys
better
could see
digging.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. We could steal the long distance cast and the teleport. Actually, wait, we'd have to steal the luminous drill, which then allows us to steal the other stuff.
Do it. Do it.
I think that's the correct order. And then Steve shows up.
Do it.
Which he won't be happy with us, of course. I think that could be the move. Collapse, then steal it. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. It would be better over here, wouldn't it? Well, at 0.02 better, yeah. But then again, we don't have another one to have black hole. Read me? What are you on about, Master? Block Steve exit to the shop with statue. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Seal it off. Then we steal the luminous drill. Then we do the very slow digging of the teleport out and the long distance cast. Actually, no, we do have six black holes with the refresh. Yeah, I see what you're saying. All right. Timer is 1 hour. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. So we're pausing. Pause everything. Quick shop break for you guys. Since you're saying shop. We were in a good spot right now. We have potential to go wild. And if you're curious, long distance cast teleport is one of the best ways to get through the Hisi base quick. The issue is you will be praying that you don't run into a gold nugget by accident. But I think we may have the setup right now. All right, let's do the third shop of the day. Chat, get ready to spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. I have crucial information for you. Hold on, Brownie. As you seemingly don't progress at all in this challenge, I have a question for you. If you were cursed and had to choose between two options, which would you take? Piss in a sink? Okay, Brownie is just saying some dumbass shit. God damn it. Boom, here it is. Today's cosmetic was made by Violet. It is from Adventure Time. It is the Water Princess hair, part of a series that she made of different princesses from Adventure Time. And while you guys are snagging that up, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I am back. Had to grab a couple chocolate cashews. Chat was talking about how this is the peanut allergy run, but the gold allergy run got me thinking about them nuts. So I went and grabbed some dark chocolate cashews and I'm good now. Brownie, don't you lie. I'm not falling for another thing. You're just baiting. You're baiting. You're stacking the bait. Bait on bait. Anime eyes are still on the hat layer, not on the face layer. I haven't seen anything from the artists. Yeah, it was Vialet that says, I told them it has to be a hat. It'll ruin the illusions as a face cosmetic. So yeah, I was told that it's supposed to go on the hat layer by the artist that knows it better than I do. I know what you mean by that, you freaky grandpa. I was actually eating dark chocolate cashews. They're tasty. They are quite delicious. We are experiencing rope shortages in our warehouse due to what Dunk is doing to the believers. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Hold on. It's so stupid. Apparently I didn't get it. So they're using that rope to end their suffering. All right, there we go. Hold on 1 second. Or just made like a random ass noise. All right, let's see. Does the timer say 1 hour? All right, timer's going. Let's get back to it.
We did it! The son of a bitch did it!
Okay. So chat's given lots of great ideas. I really like the statue idea. You gave yourself 30 seconds? All right, let me stand here for 30 seconds and get a little bit of water. What if you go to the overgrown caverns for concentrated mana and then hope for Sea of Water? I mean, the strategy would work, but I feel like that one would be even harder to pull off. That would be awesome, though. Okay, so the suggestion was we take the statue.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn it. We kind of need the statue to land upright. There we go. Wait, actually, will Steve move between that? He may. Blue Eye thinks he will. Oh. What am I wasting time for? Is a reason. I'm not wasting time. Pete says he won't. He doesn't think he will. Phoenix, thanks for the 4 month there. Appreciate you, Phoenix. You, Bobtual and Phoenix, appreciate the subs, you guys. All right, let's hope that this works out. So we can steal this one. Then we steal this one. Gotta grab the refresh. Gold dust right there. Okay. Lumi first. I think I'm just not going to do the Lumi route. I'm just like all in on this right here.
Dunk will work 5 minutes to get teleport, and the first thing he'll teleport to will be a gold nugget.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
I hear something just died. Okay, we're good. Whew. Some speed. I do want that. Oh, something died out here? That's scary as shit. Oh no, nothing died out here. This is Rat City up here. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. 2 things just died right next to us. It's melting, I can't see shit! My eyes can't process everything! Oh my god, there's a rat. There's a rat. Go be good. I see that gold nugget. It's scaring me. A gold nugget just flew right next to me. Oh, there's a nugget right there. Let's go to the other side. Polymorphine. There's a rat. Oh, he just killed him. He just killed the rat. We're moving. We're moving. That was chaotic. If you're curious what was happening to the snow, it's because it was the the hot biome modifier just is a coincidence that it happened in a snowy area, which resulted in, well, what you saw. Oh my god. Long distance cats. I love you. 0.07. Now don't throw. Be a boss killer right here, wouldn't it? We have there teleportitis. That's too much chaos. Oh shit, the oil, man. All lubed up. No gold, no gold. Please, no gold.
Spin.
I'm a little nervous to just go blindly jumping. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I got hit by that. Oh! Okay, and the twitchy really added to the danger. It scared the shit out of me.
Jeez.
I was looking at that freeze and I wanted to grab it, but in the end I was like, you know what, fuck, I would just run forward. Saving grace, I do like that. Ooh, did not want that to happen. Another one of those zones where stuff just dies all over the place. Screw the electrical dudes. Oh, 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 no!
Say his name and he appears.
Glad that's over with.
We're fine. Everything is fine. Do not be alarmed. Repulsion. Yeah, repulsion black hole would be really nice.
You're the shit.
Get the boss killer. Only boss killer I see is maybe the plasma. Heart attack before win? Yeah, for real. For real. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm waiting for this guy to get over here and to get the repulsion. Then I can, in one shot, shoot that thing down rather than multiple. But actually, because yeah, I already grabbed the refresh. I should have held off. We need a heart rate monitor. Yeah, that would be going nuts right now. Chad would be like, "Oh shit! Somebody get the fucking ambulance over there! Save this man!" Damn, Steve's being a little bit of a pain. Ooh. Be careful, no random gold, please. Oh, get caught on walls is not good. Oh. Oh! Oh!
I love gold. The taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. I love gold so much.
Oh, cheer up. Could be worse.
Kids call epic fail. Oh my gosh.
Yo, guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into Saiyan?
Dude, do you guys know? Hold on, real fast.
You are fully
Saving Grace tried to save me, yeah.
Have you tried just not picking up gold?
You see that star? Do you see where this is at? Hold on. We were here. Damn, that was such a good setup. Change pants and try again. Fuck! That was it. That was the one. Alright, I mean, that's worth the risk in that scenario. We could get something really good. You and me both know we won't call the ambulance to save you, not because we don't want to, but because ICE would be the ones entering and not the ambulance personnel in the match. Chat's watching as I'm just laying there and I'm getting drug away and deported. Get his ass. Peak content. Then Twitch adds it to their terms of service. No getting deported on stream, so then I get banned. Sag. No. I don't know why I thought I could get that real quick and slip away. Why didn't you add the speedrun drink so that the first two stages... Wait, what? What? Does it not even have... It doesn't even let me see what happened. God damn it, it died so fast. It upwarped some gold, so some enemy just died here and it just upwarped it, I guess. Happens every once in a while, but I didn't even notice the upwarp in the first place. I just looked over and all of a sudden there was gold flying next to me. There was a pixel of gold on the wood. Bro stepped on a penny and died. Probably not the first one. Probably not the first person in history to have that happen. Oh, damn it. Dead end. Oh, hey, we got the humidity going right now. That dense fog slowing down the projectiles. Long distance cast, teleport bolt, black hole, died an inch away from the boss area. I can't believe it. That shield. I threw it because I thought it would be funny. What are you talking about? Fucking face planting on some goddamn cursed rock and tried to jump off the cursed rock and then just didn't notice that a pile of gold was sitting to the left of it. Well, that guy just killed a rat. Yeah, I got greedy with that last black hole. I should have just said, you know what? We just teleport our way because teleports are good enough anyways. Shouldn't have risked. Oh, keep that away. Keep it. Shouldn't have risked the black holes since they can kill those damn crystals so easily. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to grab this because there's an enemy right next to it. Yeah, there's like no way. Let's see. Let's try. Oh, hope. Gold dust everywhere. And I mean fucking everywhere. Oh my!
You died. You suck at this game.
Don't worry, I'm sure you have managed to pick up some gold in the boss room. The boss room? Like a gold nugget. Oh, this is where you clutch up. This is where you clutch the fuck up. I don't think there was anything else I would need out of that group. I don't think. Yeah, I was looking. I don't think there was any slime even available, right? I don't know if I missed a slime flask in there. Alright, he hit me. Leave me alone. Oh my god. No gold pickup when poly? Yes, that's why I grabbed the chaotic poly for that reason. Do you feel lucky? Because I can't get the repulsion black hole thing going on, but you know.
Do it.
If this is black holes, I'm gonna cry. Okay, we're good.
Do it.
Oh, we're doing it. Fuck it, we do it live. There's a heart. Can I avoid that gold dust right above it? Let's hope. Oh shit. Oh shit. Pollen, catch it. Just shoot yourself in the face with pollen. That's the strat. That is the strat. I hope Dunk wins, you guys. Aw, thank you, Rim. Grab that. Interesting. Go quickly before all the rats get killed. Thank you. You know, this could work. This could work. The key thing is getting a boss killer, though, you know. EC base, gotta make it through there, and then get that boss killer. Oh shit. Alright, alright. What's going on? We're currently... Oh, they angered the gods. We're doing a challenge that we're calling... well, Vex called it... No Gold Plus. Because in Noita, there's actually an achievement called No Gold. And the No Gold achievement, the way it works is... Oh, I'm about to open that. The way it works is you can't get even a speck of gold for an entire run. So we're doing a challenge like that, except for we have gold is forever and attract gold. And it's been a little difficult, to be honest with you. It's not been easy. 40 minutes left. Don't worry, Void. I got this. I got this. I see you trying to stress me. I know you're pretending like you're not trying to stress me, but I know the truth. Ooh, that's huge.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, what just happened there? Oh shit. No! Oh, immunity, clutching up. Okay, okay. We're doing things right now. Stuff's happening. Snicks, thanks for the 8-monther. Good morning, Slam. Good to have you, the God Gamer, back. Let's rack up a win while like you always do. You got it. Thank you, Snicks, for the love, man. Go rack up some dubs. Do it for Snicks. Slime. Oh, slime. Do not teleport upwards. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, slime. Okay, fuck the slime, I guess. That's what we do. It's what we do. The wand itself is dangerous, though. No, no. Woo. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Actually, maybe I just shoot those each time. Okay, for emergency, we'll have that. Please don't throw. Even necessary to say? Why would you even say that? Why would you even say that? Where's Steve? I have peace with the gods. I should have put more ducks on there. I could run out of shots. Oh God, please no. Oh no, no, no. Woo. Woo! That's how we do it! That's how we do it, baby!
You know, I might have failed 50
No
times,
gold!
but I got that one perfect run that just felt so fucking
And yeah,
good.
you're hoping I was stepped on a little gold dust, but I'm too elite for that shit, baby. Woo! That's how we do it! That is how we do it! Believers, I will never let you down. Of course I'll always clutch up. Of course. Easy. Cheater? What do you mean cheater? What?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That felt good. That felt good. Let's see. Chat. Now's the time to spam the Giga Chat. Where is it? There it is. See? I see one. I see a Giga Chat spam. Okay, get the poggies out of here. That shield was godlike. I know. Did you see that thing ricochet off of it? Oh my God. Dude, Asterix, I was panicking too. I was getting a little scared. Yo! Holy shit! Thaylita, thank you for the 50 gifted. God damn. Woo! The sweat is a-flowing. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the love.
Right now, he is drenched.
Juice with the 18-monther in the private. She says, the goat. Those are Juice's words, not mine. He said the goat. It's what they say. It's what they say. Of course, somebody instantly resubbed after the 50 bucks. Hey, they're good. There's just so much sweat to go around, man. There's too much sweat. Juice is saving the sweat economy.
But I don't care. I'm so happy for you.
Hod, thank you, Hod. I appreciate you. All those people talking shit, saying believers L. I told you you were going to get screwed. I told you. I should have put some of that on the screen, all that shit talk, because some people, if they're watching the VODs, they may not believe me. But the chat was talking mass shit during this. They were like, oh, they're like, I'm not even nervous about, losing my streak after I put because they're a doubter. They're claiming that it was the bet against me was an easy win. They were claiming. Who said that? I saw it several times. I literally saw Believers L on multiple occasions. Believers on suicide watch for sure. At some point, somebody claimed the believers were buying up all the rope. So, okay, you know what they're insinuating there. So, come on, I even read that one. So don't act like I'm making this shit up. Fake news? What? That happened. I swear, I will scroll through the goddamn logs. You guys were, now you're trying to rewrite history. Like, no, nobody said that. I see you, Lettuce. He says, the golden god. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the title. You said it was sex stuff? What? The fuck? Oh shit, locking it. You got it, Space. You got it. Locking it in, boss.
A few years ago, he made fun of politician ruining his career with a cringe yell. Now he yells exactly like the guy he once made fun of. Nice run, but man, when did you become the Lone Ranger?
Wait, what? Ruining a politician's career for his cringe yell? You talking about me going, woo! Yeah! Yeah! I forget what he was saying. He said something like, we're going to take so-and-so. We're going to take so-and-so. Yeah! What is that goblin noise? It was it's like a famous moment in some I think it was like a Texas politician or something was all hyped up. It was some politician And they're like yelling to the crowd, saying like, "We're gonna do this," and the crowd's like, "Fuck yeah, we're gonna do this, yeah!" And then at the end, he ends it with a I don't know if he's saying yeehaw or a yeah, but it came out like a yeah, and then everybody claims that he lost the election or whatever that was going on that he was being voted for because of that fucking yeehaw he let out. They're like, it was at that moment he lost my vote. It was like, oh wait, hold on, you got it? Hold on.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, there it is. Like the scream that doomed Howard Dean. See, I don't know how true this is because politics. People act like politics were like different back in these days. They were, but in terms of like politics analysis, people will analyze stuff and be like, "This is why this occurred," and you know, it's kind of hard to accept that stuff as fact because now you look at stuff and there's like 1,000 moments you could claim a person lost at this moment, but the reality is it doesn't always play out that way. It's just like, you know what I mean? It's like trying to say, oh, this is why, but I doubt the scream doomed him, right? I doubt it.
You know something? You know something? If you had told us 1 year ago that we were going to come in third in Iowa, we would have given anything for Texas, Arizona, and Oklahoma, and Arizona, and North Dakota, and New Mexico. And we're going to California, and Texas, and New York. And we're going to South Dakota, and Oregon, and Washington, and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House. Yeah!
That moment they claim. that yeah! Yeah! I don't even know what that noise was. You got a little crazy. He's a fucking little gremlin in him, yeah.
Washington and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House.
You know what's crazy? It says 2004, the scream that doomed Howard Dean. That's posted by the official CNN. It's not even like some meme post because usually on YouTube, whenever you see this stuff, it's like some person with like a meme edit. It's like CNN. Like what? Okay, the fuck? Yeah. That did sound kind of like a WWE speech there, Tungilo. The cream will rise to the top. Yeah. He's got my vote. All right. Dude, the Dave Chappelle one is hilarious. I like that one. Well, watch this version. That one I think I can't because it's from the Chappelle show. I have no idea how copyright on how DMCA heavy they are on that kind of shit. You sounded more like this kid.
This kid's definitely on crack right now.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay. What the fuck was that? Anyways, let's check out the believers list. That's what everybody's waiting around for right now. They're like, let me see the believers. I'll show you. Yeah. Hold up. I think there was a glitch because for some reason the list is really short. Anyways, we got 7 streaks. Hey, we got some. Hey, don't laugh, chat. No, don't KEGW this shit. There's still some believers. We got 7 streaks going out to Excessive, Kalka, the Dino Bob, and Humbly God. 4 7-streakers. All 4 of you, just so you know, you got +1 to your 7 streaks, and you earned that shit. You flexed your knowledge of Dota 2. Wait, Noita. My brain always defaults to Dota 2. I apologize. You flexed your knowledge of Noita and Yeah, I mean, I think that some people go into these kind of challenges and they think that they're like impossible, when in reality, it would be difficult if you just to do it on one Dota 3. Okay, well, yeah, a little bit of Dota 3. They are difficult if you're like, oh, I'm going to do this on my next run, but a timer. These guys right here, I think, recognized what I recognized. It's that if you put it on a timer, it makes it a lot more reasonable because you're not set to the limits. You're like, oh, like 4 attempts, 5 attempts, 6, because then you're like, fuck, like if things don't go my way. But a time limit, you're like, okay, you kind of just keep running it until you get what you're looking for, and then everything just falls into place. So you 4 deserve it for both your Noita and Dota 2 knowledge. Surely they're Dota 2 knowledgeable, right? Since Dota 2 is one of the greatest games. Noita is the greatest single player game of all time. Dota 2 is the greatest multiplayer game of all time. That's why I get those slip ups, you know. You mix up the goats. Dies of Cringe? What are you? Are you one of those League of Legends players? Disgusting. CS2, all right. Counter-Strike. Listen, I'll give Counter-Strike a shout out. Counter-Strike is amazing, but I suck at shooters, so that's why it's not my GOAT, because I'm terrible at it. But it is an awesome game. COD, I play League. I knew it. Mods, ban all the League of Legends players. You filthy trash. Honorable mentions. Inks actually lost his negative streak. It's a negative 16. Ink probably didn't want to have the negative streak anymore, so that was probably intentional. He lost it on purpose. And then we got the thick streaks. Wriggle Knight with a 13 streak going down the drain. These are all the streaks that are lost. People that thought I was going to lose this challenge. And now, this is when you guys get your tomatoes ready and be ready to throw it at all the losers. Then we got Spirit with a 6 streak down the drain, along with Nixerian, Fractal Chaos, Senpai, Sharky, Bottle Brush, Rusty, and Crudux something. What's it called? We call him Crudux at this point. Good old Crudux. Throw the tomatoes at him. Feel free to point and laugh. It's important that you do throw things at him. Toxic Streamer. No, hold on. Let me explain. Borzai. If you don't bully the tiny brainers, how will they ever learn? If you don't say, hey, you're stupid, how will they ever find out that they are stupid? Because they're too stupid to figure it out on their own. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? We are helping them. You're throwing tomatoes at them for their own good. This is where you applaud. You say, that's my streamer. Well, you haven't learned yet. What? Are you jealous of this screen right here? Some of you get confused at this point. This says game completed, and what this is whenever you win in Noita. And I know you haven't seen it before, so you're like, well, I understand. Like I thought it was said game over, but no, game completed, not game over, not you lose, not you're dead. Game completed. This is a victory screen. 11 gold. That's because when the world turns to gold, you die. Don't you try to fucking squeeze some kind of technicality in there. No, we got the achievement. No, it doesn't work like that, you fools. Did you mean win in Dota 2? Listen, I've been farming some serious losses in Dota 2 lately, if anything. Though I did run into one of you guys out there last weekend. I was in a Dota 2 match, and a dude was like, said in the all chat, he goes, "You the Noita guy?" And then I said, I just said, "Yo," I forget what he said in return. One of his other friends said something like, "He sucks at Noita," or some little thing like that. And then they proceeded to just beat our ass in Dota 2. I was like, oh man, they even go easy on us. I was hoping they'd throw us a freebie. They were like, "Oh, you're the Noita guy?" I'm like, "Yo," and then they're like, "Ow, please, go easy on me. Spare me." All right. Anyways, Airlex, thank you for the 42-monther. Appreciate the kindness. What is this? Listen, this is punching. All right. This is, I don't know. This sounds like me. Was that you, Chris Lettuce? Were you on the other team? Yeah, I was getting beat up on. Sound sus? That's like a clap. It sounds, yeah, come on. Don't be weird, chat. My man, you got a spot. You got to see the spot I watched you clutch from. Was out all day, came home, sat here and watched you clutch. He's in the Canary Islands. Oh, shit. Look at this fucking view. Woo! Wait, what's the weather like right now, Authentic, over there? Because if it's a little chilly, I mean, the view's still awesome. But if it's warm and you're sitting with this view, oh, man, that's the ultimate. Dunk plays League of Legends, not Dota. Hold on, what is this? League of Legends is better than Dota 2. Oh, what? Okay, clearly it's clipped out of context. It was literally somebody's username. That was a username. We are getting really close to the event. 2,692. We are 7 wins away. Problem is, I can't stop winning today. This is our 3rd win today, and we're still going to be playing a little bit more Noita. It's 20 degrees Celsius. I need a conversion over to freedom units. What is that? Fuck, I'm bad at that one. What's that, like in the 60s? 68. That's pretty nice. That's not bad. I think that qualifies as a pretty, like, that view, 68 degrees, like, it's 70 football fields. Okay, now we're talking. Now I understand. That sounds like a pretty chill day. I hope you're enjoying life there, Authentic. Hope everybody out there is enjoying life, having a good weekend, getting a little gaming in. Remember, if you're feeling a little bit like, you're like, damn it, my weekend is being wasted. Noita is the greatest single player game of all time. Load that shit up and you're guaranteed to have a good time. All right, maybe you're gonna get punched in the face a little bit, but it'll pay off. How's the heart rate? You still need that ambulance? I knew the clip. I knew it as soon as you linked it. I was like,
Hey, old man, give me everything.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
that's a classic. But not for me. Daily run? Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Yeah, we could do a couple random starts. That's not a bad idea. Actually, that's probably what we're going to do. Okay, let me load this up before I go yapping. That was fun, though. Shout out to Vex for reminding me to try the No Gold Plus challenge. I am happy to be able to say that I did
No
it.
Gold Run?
We speedrun that shit.
Streaming?
You IRL, no gold run. It's IRL, no gold. Just a peasant. Chostings, how's it going, man? I'm just a broke boy. Don't judge me, Chostings. Next game vote start. We'll be voting on our next variety game during the start of tomorrow's stream. So, like, I don't know, 19 hours from now. Mind's Eye, I think, is going to help us set something up to get some of the voting things in place. So I think the way it's going to work is, lately, whenever we do a variety game vote, because if you guys don't know, we beat Dark Souls 2. We did it. We beat Dark Souls 1, and we have beat Dark Souls 2. So I've progressed a little bit in my Souls journey. But whenever I beat my variety game, chat gets to choose another one. And so what I do is I start saying, hey, what game should I play? Blah, blah, blah. Chat will just throw out tons of suggestions. This leads to, like, I don't know, 100 games being said in the chat. And I try to grab as many of them as I can and throw them on a list. So Mind's Eye said he thinks it would be better to just, like, kind of curate the list a little bit ahead of time. And so he's going to have some method tomorrow, I guess, maybe, to try to find out, like, the top 20 recommended games from the chat. And then those 20 will get put onto a website. And then for 24 hours, you guys will get to choose and rank the games for which one I should play. And that way we'll see which is number one. And then that'll be our next variety game. Something like that. We'll see. We'll find out tomorrow. Mind's Eye, anti-democracy, rigging the votes. No, the reason is, so originally the way we started the whole system was that we did just popular vote. Whatever got the most votes, whatever was the most popular, that was the game that we played as a variety game. But I loved a lot of the games that we played, but people were saying there's an issue with this, and that is there can be games that are really polarizing, and instead of risking games that maybe are polarizing, why not do like a runoff voting system, so that just because a game that in a runoff system that's the one that wins isn't necessarily the most popular, it's the one that will be liked by the audience the most, right? It means like maybe it was ranked number 2 or 3 for somebody, but clearly they still like the game. It's just not their number 1 favorite, but they like it. Versus other games where a person may rank it as number 1 while other people rate it as like last place. So that's like a really polarizing game. It means like if that game wins, they're just like they don't want to watch it. So the idea was to get people in the chat less upset by some of the votes that have won, because we have had a few where people are like, it wins, they're like, fuck, I hate this game, I'm never watching this shit, which obviously you're going to have some of that, but the runoff system makes it happen a little bit less. Which you know, the last runoff vote that we did, the last 2 times we did it, we ended up with, it was Dark Souls 2, and then the one before that, what was the one before Dark Souls 2? Or was Dark Souls 2 the first one we did it? I don't even remember, honestly. Enter the Gungeon, yes, Enter the Gungeon. I believe both of those times were runoff. Yeah, so Enter the Gungeon. So Enter the Gungeon did seem like it was a crowd pleaser. Like most people seemed like they were really happy with the results. Not necessarily everybody was like, this is my number 1 game ever, but people were like, yeah, I like it. But okay, so the new system though that he's doing is still like a runoff polling system, but the issue is before, imagine you're having to rank games, and it can be a little tricky because you're like, I'll put this at number 1, this is number 2. It's like a lot of sorting. So instead, what it'll do is it'll ask you a versus. Would you rather see this game or this game? And then you say what you would prefer. And then it says, would you rather see this game or this game? And it'll be able to make the list for you just by you answering some of those questions, saying your preferences. But if you have like 50 games, there's just so much to be like, would you rather see? And it gets kind of crazy. So that was the reason that he wanted to curate the list down to like, I think like 20 or some shit versus the 50 or 60 that we used to have. Hey, I was giving information. We'll talk about it again tomorrow. There you go. Shortman says, if you want to show how many options you put in the last time, yeah, here's our vote last time. If you're curious about the votes, you may look at some of them. You're like, wait, how did they get 0? They didn't actually get 0. Again, in a runoff polling system, it's kind of weird. The vote number that shows is the number that it got whenever it was removed. So, for example, like the round that it lost, how many votes did it have? So this one right here, BioShock 1, could have had, you know, potentially 20 votes, but whenever it was like, you know, 20 votes total, but whenever it was doing its like versus round, I guess on the versus round, it had like where it was ranked at for number 44 or whatever, it had five votes for something else, and then it caused it to be removed. Some shit like that. BioShock 1, no, BioShock, the number 1. Or even doing runoff if only 20 games will be chosen by the number of votes. Hey, all I know is Mind's Eye tends to be pretty good when it comes to stats and numbers. So whatever system he comes up with for us to do tomorrow, I'm pretty sure it's still runoff, but we'll see. We'll see. But this is where Dark Souls 2 won. Now, with that said, somebody will probably be looking at this and see Slay the Spire and say, oh, Slay the Spire is probably going to win then, since he got second last time. That has not been the case. Elden Ring has actually won second place twice, and that was probably like 2 or 3 years ago. Still has never gotten first place. Just because something was close to the top doesn't mean it's going to be next. Different people vote at different times, and this leads to different results. So just got to wait and see. Let me grab a tissue, and then let's do a couple random spawns. Yeah, sounds good. No more Souls-like, please. That's another thing too, is that based on what happened recently, what games I've played recently does seem to affect the next vote. So for example, you guys were all hyping up Souls games, and then I played Dark Souls 1, and I had a blast with it. But then from there, the next couple votes, it definitely, you guys were less interested in Souls game. You were a little bit burned out. But as time went on, then you guys again started to push the Souls games to the top in the variety votes until eventually Dark Souls 2 won. So we'll see. I'd like to switch genres too. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Getting variety, but it's up to you guys. We'll see whatever you're in the mood for tomorrow. We'll talk about it in more detail. I just want to make sure you guys know, that way people, the vote is open for 24 hours. So as long as at some point when tomorrow's stream begins and we do the vote, you'll have 24 hours to place your vote. There'll be a link and you get to, you know, rate the games on which ones you want, all that stuff. People love Dark Souls 3, so there might be some bias. I have been hearing good things. People keep hyping up Dark Souls 3. I mean, people were kind of shitting on Dark Souls 2, saying it was the worst of the best. But it was still, I 1 and 2, I'm like, I had a blast with both of these. So I'm curious what 3 is going to bring to the table. I really enjoyed Silksong and Hollow Knight, you know. That was good stuff. 1 billion spells playtest. Have you guys seen this game? It's pretty interesting. I watched a little bit of it because Darren the Wizard was playing it. It's a game that you can request access to right now. It could be something. Let me show you. I don't think there's even a trailer for it, but I watched them play and I was like, this looks interesting. It's called 1 billion spells. Let's see, Steam, 1 billion spells. It's got the potential. So again, I don't think they have a trailer. But the way the game works is it's kind of got a little bit of that Noita flavor in terms of you build out the spells, right? You put things, you can reorder stuff around, and then whenever the round begins or whatever, or wherever you unpause, you then fire off this new build that you have going. So it's kind of like you chain it, where you're like, oh, I'm going to make it so that like this projectile flies out, and then on contact, this thing occurs, and now this. But you could choose to be like, oh, I don't want to put this here. I'm going to make it where, you know, like a shotgun wand rather than like a spark trigger kind of build. That was my general understanding. It looks pretty interesting, but you have to request access. I haven't requested access just because usually I feel like you need like to give constructive feedback, and I don't know, like I need a deep dive before I could feel like I give lots of constructive feedback. But yeah, Darren has it. If you watch one of his VODs, it looked pretty interesting. Check this game. What are you linking? Oh, Sundered. Wait, is it a PlayStation? It's a Sony exclusive. 7 years ago.
Rated everyone 10 and up.
They give it. Oh, if you hit the playtest, they give it to you right away. Are you in the playtest, Bobo? Oh, you just joined it. If you click join the test, you get in right away. I'm in. Oh, cool. Huh. Oh yeah, George says he's in too. He just joined. Well, like I said, I don't know if I'll try it right away, but if you guys test it out, let me know what you think. Now that you admitted your feedback is not constructive. No, to give constructive feedback to something, you need to give it a good, I feel like you try to understand what their goal is to create and then help them towards that goal. And just doing like a 20 minutes of playing, 30 minutes, whatever, that's not usually, I mean, maybe you give them like, you know, menu feedback and stuff like that, but sometimes some of the gameplay feedback isn't always the best. Why do you look at other games if you only play Noita, Dota 2, and Variety Vote? I'm always looking for something else to, like, you know, a new addiction. In fact, in the early days, I would hop to other games on my own all the time, but it's just, there hasn't been any game recently that I felt such a strong pull that I was like, ooh, I want to play this now. You know what I mean? Like, I want to try this. Most of them are like, ooh, that's cool, but I kind of wait around to see if it's like, if you guys are like, oh, you got to try it out. So far, nothing has hit that.
Hostage. To death. But this world is keeping me alive.
You seem excited for Dark Souls 3? I am excited. I mean, I don't think it necessarily will win the next one, but I feel like it's inevitable, right? Yeah, Quantum Corp, I'm definitely going to be there day one, whatever ends up being called in the end, but I'll be there day one.
calling me again and again.
So wait, is this a PlayStation exclusive?
Endless hordes surround.
New variety vote will be tomorrow's stream.
They hunger for my humanity. Will I resist?
I mean, the game does look pretty cool. There is a PC port. Oh. Sundered. No, I've not played Dragon Age. Reminds you of 9 Souls. What the hell?
Finest apples coin can buy.
A little loud.
What'll it be?
Raise your drinks, fellows.
What game is this? Retro, pixel graphics, first person, dark fantasy, stealth. Thief type shit. Chat, stop distracting him. Looks interesting. Interesting. Made by Starhelm Studios.
Ooh, butt stuff.
Have you tried factory building automation games like Factorio? We streamed Factorio, actually. Factorio was one of the games that was a variety vote by chat. You know, because like I said, I like to vote, let them, you know, the community choose what I play. And Factorio got voted, and I had always heard people call it like Cracktorio, talk about how amazing it is. But I was like, I don't know, we'll see. And I tried it out, and now I have 302.9 hours. I played it all on stream. Yeah, it was awesome. It was definitely one of those games, though, that you got to be able to get that dopamine from like solving an issue. You know what I mean? Like some people are like, they get kind of annoyed with the task that it gives you. We're like, oh, you got to get this material over to here and all that, and they're just like, oh, it's like homework, right, to them. But whenever I was doing, I don't know, when you solve it, you're like, I'm a genius, and it's exciting. All right, let's get back to it. What's up, Symmetry? Focus up. Let's get back to it. But yeah, the 1 billion spells games. Who knows? Could be a game that we play in our future. Possible. Very possible. 302 hours, so halfway through the tutorial. I've beaten the base game. Then I started a brand new fresh file and bought the DLC and went all the way to the furthest point that you could go. Now, obviously, you can always push Factorio further, but I meant like we did the thing where you launch it to whatever, like to the credit, the equivalent of credits. Shattered Planet. Yeah, there you go. We went to the Shattered Planet. Or wait, Solar System Edge? Which one is it? We got to the end of it. In the first one, it was just getting to space, but in this DLC, you had to go further. Speed of Factorio, did you end up watching Dosh's? I still haven't watched his latest video. The one that you guys claimed, but you know, that somehow my build was so spaghetti that it would be worthy of that. It was not that spaghetti, first off. Mine wasn't that bad. Dosh's, I'm sure, was. He went to the Edge, not Shattered Planet. You should try Satisfactory. It seems less. I have played a little bit of Satisfactory. Haven't done a deep dive into it, though. That was back when I was... Satisfactory was in early access, and I tried it when I was deeply hooked on Noita. So while I played Satisfactory for like 20 hours or some shit, I went immediately back to Noita, and yeah, so I Satisfactory really hasn't haven't given it like a true chance, I guess. No, the next game will not be chosen till tomorrow's stream. Well, the vote will go up during tomorrow's stream, and then it'll be up for 24 hours. All right, so random start location. Sorry, I was getting distracted. I kept saying I was going to pull it up, and then... So, I don't know how many tries we're going to give this, but... Hold on, no, this isn't it. Mod settings. But, we're going to get a couple attempts in today, because... Our last random start location run that we did get a win. So it's reset all the way back down to 2.
Chat vote. Power words or random starts. Go.
No. Yo, nice to see you back. I got back into Noita after over a year break last week and managed to finish the Sun Quest, and I started in 2024. Wait, the same run that you started back in 2024 would have never gone that deep in the game without your stream? Oh, Inska, appreciate the love, man. And congratulations on, you know, it was the same run. The problem is I would not remember any of the things that I was doing. I'd be like, I can barely, like, whenever I have taken a week break from Noita for like whatever reason, I feel like I'm so rusty. I'm like, man, you're like, I came back after a couple years. No way game updates would break the save file. Well, the problem is that time period there has been no updates since, well, yeah, since then, I believe. In fact, we could check that. Normally, you are right that game updates can break save files, but you got to remember that August 12th, 2024 is the last update, so yeah. All right, so here's how we're going to do it. At this point, the attempts are kind of getting out of control, don't you think? Where it's like 2 attempts, and then we lose in like 2 minutes. Then 3 attempts, we lose in like 3 minutes. It is 4 attempts. So maybe we start at 2, or start at 4, you think? Aurora says start at 4. Start at 5. Start at 3 and add 2 every time. Start at 5, start 6 or 7. 4. Just don't start. 3, start at 0. Do a handstand. Do a barrel roll. Fibonacci sequence. 4, then add 2. The fettuccine sequence? Now you're speaking my language. I'm going to do that good old fettuccine sequence. Get that Alfredo on there. The shop, now there isn't a shop for another like probably 2 hours or so. Sorry, I'm looking at your feedback. All right, let's start at 5. 5 attempts. Is that okay? We'll do 5 attempts, but we only add 1 after each failed. So I think that's fair. Start at 5 is honest. See, Johnny's down with it. Fair. All right, so it is going to be Noita random start location. Run 5 attempts. What is this? You start with 5, but you lose 4 tries if you lose. Wait. Hold up now. I don't think that means you have 5 attempts then. I think you're scamming. I think you're scamming on that one. I think there's some bullshit going on right there. All right. Let me... Can we get a biome survey? You got it, Liquid Cake. So currently we have, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 places remaining. It's the Barren Temple is one of the easy temples. For some reason, we're just not spawning there. I don't know. Then we got the lab, which is where the Colmy spawns, that area around there. We got the work, we got the Dragon Cave, Forgotten Cave, Gold, Lake, Throne Room, Power Plant, the Vault, Water, Snowy Wasteland, and Wizard's Den. So Vault, obviously one of the more reasonable ones, and Barren Temple, very reasonable. Keep in mind the way the spawning system works is that it tries to spawn you in certain locations, but if the area is blocked, it then will move you to another biome. This is why you're not going to see us really spawn in the gold room until we've almost removed pretty much every other option. Because if there's nowhere else for it to spawn, it will still spawn you even if there's stuff blocking the way. But if there's open biomes, it will try to move us there instead. The gold biome is blocked because if you look at the map, I can find the map. If it tries to spawn us here, there is no open space in the gold area. So it's just like, there's nowhere to spawn. But if gold and every other biome that remains is in a similar situation, it then just places you somewhere in here. So we could, once we're, basically some of the biomes, we have to force our way into it. So whenever you're looking over this list, it's kind of weird to count stuff like the gold, because you know you're not going to end up there unless we're forced there. But at the same time, we have never gotten a win from there, so I don't want to remove it from the list yet. So that makes it a little bit tricky whenever accounting for where I could spawn. But go ahead, type exclamation mark yes if you think we're going to win, exclamation mark no if you think we're going to lose. And we get 5 attempts, even though normally we've been starting from 2, but our list has gotten so small that 5 attempts, I believe, is a better starting location. Jester's Wrath, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I don't know if I shouted you out yet. In fact, I was kind of yapping for a little while. Jester's Wrath and Airlix were the last supporters. Yeah, I got him earlier. I remember. Yeah, I got you right, Jester. Hopefully I did. The sweaty bomb. We've had some serious sub bombs today. Dalena's fucking 50 bomb earlier. Fucking sweat flowing everywhere. I see you, Jester. I see you with the heart. Here's my little deformed McDonald's heart. Nothing but love. It's not registering my bet. Let me see. You typed exclamation mark no, and then you typed my bet. So let's see if DunkBot. Damn, my allergies going crazy today. Type exclamation mark my bet again so I can see if for you WWC if it's responding to you. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, I don't know. The bot may have been being funky earlier, but it definitely notices your bet now. All right, we ready to go? Everybody's in? Everybody's in. I'm snotty as hell today. I think it's because I've been messing with that little stray cat, little honey. Maybe my allergies are going crazy. What about start with 10 attempts, and every time you lose a bet, you get 1 less attempt. If you reach 1 attempt for a bet and fail, then you reset and go to 11 and start counting down. Then the problem is at the very end of that, the bets are crazy. It's like open a bet, close the bet, do a run or do 2 runs. You lose, open another bet. Like I don't like it whenever bets are like open, close, open, close, open, close.
Yes, I was expecting this. We didn't go to 1 attempt when Dunk won random spawn run after random spawn run. Bet only we got shorter list. Cheating is back on the menu.
Okay, fucking Kuba and complaining. Name a more iconic duo. I think you gave me your allergies from across the screen. Maybe true. Maybe true, French fry, because it's
yes, bet adding
pollen
to my
or something's
-7
messing with me.
streak. Also give me a sit B, you coward. I've been here 3 years. This is my longest streak because you stream during Australian old people home movie hours. Chat is going to try and scam you into farming streaks. Don't let them convince you into opening more bets.
True, Thelina. Hey, what was Tossing saying about because you stream during Australian old people home movie hours? What the hell is Australian old people home movies hours? Tossings, are you in like a retirement home? Oddly specific. I know, right? Like, what does that even? He says it's right now. Oh, I'm trying to update the title. Noita random start location run. And then I got to update the challenge command to say the same thing. Random start location run. And for anybody that wasn't here, yes, we did win our no gold plus challenge. So that was awesome. That was awesome. It says it's now. I'm from Boston. I can't. What was it? Now I'm just confused. Okay, start Baldo. Let's go. You still didn't put... Oh, yeah, the win amount. That's the most important thing. I'm forgetting the most important thing in my title, aren't I? The win amount. Because I can't stop winning. Ads? Oh, fuck. Did it play an ad? Oh, shit. Fuck. Did you get hit by an ad there, Fuzzy? Whenever you change the titles, it'll start... Sometimes people said it plays an ad for some people. Yeah, it played an ad. Fuck. Twitch, fix that shit. Why the hell? I did? It's not supposed to happen. I don't run ads, but apparently if you change the title of your stream, it will run ads for people. I gotta come up with a method to not have to change my title as much, because fuck ads. Alright, officially closed. I only get an ad if I refresh the stream. That's how it's supposed to work, Nova. Where if you refresh or if I run an ad. But why do we change the title so much anyways? Because I'm always jumping into new challenges. Here we go. Yeah, Twitch will never actually fix that one. No way. Okay, acceleration. Chat's laughing, but never give up. Anything's possible. Don't let your dreams be dreams. That's a dead end. Cool. Ambrosia. Kelly Mage, hit me. Okay, he left me. That's a Poly Mage. That's a Blinding Mage. That's a Poly Mage. Holy cow, there's some action over here. Alright, we live here. Oh my god. It's been a little rough one. Is this going to turn into Telly on here? No, it doesn't. Does Ambrosia protect you from being polyed? No, it does not. You still can be polyed, and when you get polyed, you will not have the Ambrosia stain on you. So it kind of... Oh my god, kind of really fucking sucks in that way. Dude! What in the... Just dead ends everywhere. So Ambrosia has been saving my ass, though. At least making me feel confident that I can run through everything. Oh, I got hit again. Gotta wait this one out. I think it does turn into Telly. Oh, does it? I swear I was waiting on that shit. It wasn't doing anything. Not what I was looking for. oh. I was avoiding that gold for a moment. Fucking the trauma is already there. Dude! Oh. %. Well, that was one heck of a sketchy run. Pop it! Oh my god! Like, oh, you can turn into a random creature. How about the most vulnerable one possible? Oh, thank you. You need his chaotic poly again. Okay, hold on. Do it. That could work. Maybe. Oh, that's not gonna work. We gotta get back to him, shoot again. Ooh, it's a bad one. This guy blows up during when he's close to certain enemies. So if he gets near somebody that deems bad guy, he think he'll detonate. Maybe that's a different mushroom. Maybe I'm mixing up my mushrooms. That's a telemage. Alright, well, let me check where I was at. That's attempt number 1, though. Just beat the game for the first time, guys? Yo, chat! Show some love to fucking amp it. Congratulations on that first win, man. That one is you gotta sweat your ass off for that first win. I had over 100 deaths, well over 100 deaths before I got my first win. Yeah, that first one can be truly brutal. Like, what is happening? G fucking G, my dude. Alright, let's check exclamation mark 1. Let me look real quick to see. Not that I was that far, I'm just kind of curious. Okay, so I made it to this area, which is not bad. You know, I was here when I started here. It's kind of nice. The thing is, though, in this scenario, with that sloppy of a run, I think you're better off just like running to there. You know. Oh, I don't know. Hey, who else? Who else? Who cares? Oh well. Whenever it comes down to the telemage jumps, we just go where it takes us, kind of thing. We'll strategize more if we ever get in a situation where we have good resources, but in these situations, we're at the mercy of RNG so much that it's like, let's just go where RNG takes us, I guess. Tip number 2. Okay. Throne room. Oh, there was a dude right there. Didn't even see him. I'm not supposed to be. I'm going the opposite of where I should be going. And I'm about dead. And I'm near the boss. And the boss is right there. And I'm held still. And this is bad. 2 attempts down. This is attempt number 3. Fuck. Ooh, another acceleration one, though. Telemage. Any of them telemages around here? Where's a poly shot? Saw that one. No! Fuck. 2% whiskey. I drank some of the whiskey trying to drink up that telly. I don't need that gold. We don't. Well, that was uncalled for. It was a like possessed wand, one of the floating wands, and it just... Oh wait, no, it was a straight up telemage carrying the wand. You can see him. Oh, it's because the recoil shoved him. I thought it was the possessed wand, like somehow roamed its way into this area from the other zone. But no, it was a telemage carrying the wand, and he just recoils into the corner. All right, well that's 3 deaths. Two remaining. It's an interesting one. Snowy Wasteland. This is one that we've been really looking to get rid of because of how much variance there is. Ooh, the bouncing burst start means we did not get something that can dig the snow. Oh, buddy. That is bad. Of course, there's like tons of free direction going down. But we don't want that. Couple directions we could check. That may be... I can't tell if it's free rooming, like free room to roam at all. Let's check over here. Nope. Soft lock reset. We'll see. I don't know if it's necessarily a soft lock. I don't think we can say it is a soft lock yet from the information that we have. We gotta keep, at the very least, we have to give it a try. And just be like, oh, soft lock. Because technically it may not be. Yeah, it's not. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. An aggressive little guy. Maybe he'll stay stuck over there or some crap. This is a terrible setup, though, for being in this area. Not ideal. Oh, shoot. So we see the far wall. We also see a dip in. I have no idea where we're at down here. I think that means we're really low down. If you see a dip in like that, that means we're at like the bottom right. Which sucks. May actually... Maybe there is a soft lock to this. Maybe it may be... Oh, no. Starting to... At the moment I doubt. About as deep as you could get. Yeah, we may actually have a soft lock going on. Because I have one more bomb. That's where we can find out the truth. But at this point we can't go any further right. And if going left, usually there's not as many... Like there really isn't a clear terrain up. This is the worst biome to traverse. Yeah, at least if it gives you spark bolts, because there's 4 starting spells: Bouncing Burst and Spitter Bolt. Both are starting spells that do not dig the white snow. But so those 2 of them don't, but 2 of them do. The 2 that do are Spark Bolt and Energy Sphere will dig away at the snow. So we happen to get the Bouncing Burst, which does not dig So technically, I think we may be kind of a little bit in a soft lock. Can they dig yellow snow? I don't know. Go piss in the snow and we'll find out. You can eat snow whenever it's like in that form that's like a loose powder. But the packed snow right here, you can't really get your character to eat any of it. You need it to be the loose snow. And we'll try one more. Let's see. Oh, this is the one that I was like, maybe there's... Are you guys cool with calling this one as a soft lock reset, since we have agreed that any soft locks equal just reset? Reroll. Yes, reroll. Okay. Nope. except for Vim, he says nope. Most people seem like they're cool with that. Alright, so that one's a reset. Unfortunate. Let's see where it was at, though. Nope. Out of curiosity. Nope. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we were there. Yeah, there's no way. No fucking way. You still have 2 lives? Yeah, so I still have 2 more attempts since this one is we're considering a soft lock reset. I had to grab another tissue. Alright. Counters a failure then if there was no way. What? That's not how that works. You're like, oh, I generated an impossible path. You lose. The vaults. One of my best remaining biomes. Hello, healer. It sucks because... Oh, shit, I shouldn't have waited. I shouldn't have waited. This is a mistake. Oh, God. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky. Oh, I want that gold. Oh! I should have been paying attention. Well, good news is we got something to work with. Very good stuff. So, Repulsion Field is actually very, very good in the Temple of the Ark, because a lot of the enemy's attacks move so slow that the repulsion actually will, you know, repel it properly. So, yeah. Let's try. Maybe able to grind our way through this, even though this guy is one of the guys that doesn't work on so well. This is a dude that only attacks you if he, you know, gets hit. He reflects it. Let's not deal with that. Ooh. This is a lava exit, so we don't want that. Should have filled up my water a bit more. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No. Oh! The frozen melee. Oh, no! Oh, shit. Damn. No.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
No! Been a bumpy ride through here. Oh, fucking acid spitter, man. Ah, I shouldn't have went that way. I shouldn't have went that way. Repulsion, do your job. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Woo! No! Woo! I got too close to him on that. He could have cast that a moment earlier. That'd have been real bad. But there you should see a little bit why I said repulsion. Why I said repulsion is considered so good. Did you see how, like, how those enemy attacks move so slow that repulsion is good enough to just shove it away? This is the melee guys you gotta really deal with in there. We could try to earthquake crumble it onto the boss's head. I don't think that would be a good decision.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, we could run some kind of piercing damage field.
Do it.
Damage field pollen would almost immediately kill Colmy. I don't know about immediately, because the problem is the pollen will die on contact. The piercing damage field is better. Yeah, let's try. Let's see what we get on the always cast. In fact, I think I'm gonna try it on the bomb one, because we may just get some kind of projectile that we can just spam it up. Yeah. Though technically there is one more option that we have, which is we could use the earthquake to hit here and piss off the gods, and then kill Steve and get the gold, and then re-roll to see if we get a perk that works there. But that sounds like a lot of... yeah. Go always cast.
Do it. Do it.
Damn it. Kind of interesting, though. We crashed the game. Is there anything here that I want? Because, yeah, Chad was bringing up the point that we could use Earthquake Shot to maybe steal. There's nothing really that good, though. Except for maybe the Firebug Swarm with damage field. Eight cast pollen with spells to power. Oh, yeah. Huh. That's an interesting idea. We get tons of pollen in the air, shoot a projectile out at the boss. It's an interesting idea. And... oh. Put the pollen on these. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bump that over. Put down... hell, we could put down to 5. 1, 2, 5. Bump that over. Okay, so we would shoot this. And then let's do that one so that we don't spam it, because if I it may crash the game if I spam it. Put it on a trigger for safety. The issue with that, the trigger thing, is that it's an 8 cast, so we could put a chunk of it in there, but then they won't get the damage field. But it would make it a lot safer, wouldn't it? Oh no, this will hit the other pollen. I think it's fine. Hopefully. Let's test it. Let's see if our game crashes on this. Okay, so we're going to want to fire off a lot. Maybe I'll just spam up enough that it just fucks up the boss like immediately. Pollen loop-in with piercing. Hold on, actually. I can't remember piercing on pollen the effect. Oh, I gotta grab, my allergies are also killing this pollen, man. We're shooting this pollen. It's hurting my allergies. Hold on. Now, piercing arrow trigger with pollen as the payload could create a pollen loop. That part is true. Let me think for a moment. Let me try this. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Wish I knew how much damage. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. This will be good enough. You could create a pollen loop though. You are right. Pretty sure we create a pollen loop. You do piercing, arrow, and the pollen after it would do it, right? We have to shoot pollen at the same time. It will be fine. We'll be fine. I mean, luckily we have repulsion field, so should be in pretty good shape. It actually does kill him right away. It didn't really take him too much damage. Does it do like no damage? The fuck? The fuck out of here. Look how easy the boss fight is though. Pollen also acts as a shield, so as long as we're standing behind our pollen, it'll help deflect shots and any bullshit like that. Kind of why I don't want to use the spells to power too much, because pollen's protecting me. Yeah, repulsion field, that's why it's up there. I have it ranked as one of the best perks in the game. Kind of disappointed with those spells to power shots. Oh, what was that about? Oh, something hurt me there. Whoa, he was like right up on me. That could have been bad. Woo! So that one little reroll reset thing actually didn't even factor in. Because we ended up getting it immediately afterwards. Because we still would have had one extra life. Woo! Can't stop, won't stop, baby. We are just farming dubs today. What the hell, man? This is actually dangerous now. Hold up. We're not trying to speed run to our next event. God damn. We're getting too many wins. Win number 2,693. Glad I trusted my gut. Smart man, Hafast. Smart man. Seems Kuba was right after all. Move the goalposts again, please. No. We got one of the nicer spawns, the vault. There's not going to be too much remaining on that in terms of nice spawns. Let's see. Lock this in.
I won!
Do. Let me see. Move this here. Wait, what ended up being the numbers on that one? 80 said yes, 176 said no. Oh, damn. Damn, hold on, let me get to this. Let me get to this. Our list of 7 streakers is, well, not much of a list. It's a name. We got Wit Can't. Wit Can't, you're the only Gigabrain 7 streaker on the entire list of the entire chat. Wit Can't, congratulations on getting 7 predictions in a row correct without a single mistake. You earned that 7 streak, my friend. Nobody to hate but themselves. We had Over Voltage losing his streak along with Shasta Drinker, Teg D99, Nakalon, Simple Banana, Keldy, Wish I Had a Brain, and Santrelate? We'll call him Sant. Good old Sant. Well, I mean, you could have just typed exclamation mark yes. You could have been on the 7 streak list. So simple. Dunkbot didn't get your bet. Was there a drop? You got saved by a drop message. Clutching up. All right, we disable that. Okay, another zone removed from the list. Do you guys want to do another 5 attempts? Yeah. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We do another 5 attempts, and then after that we do Twitch integration. Yeah. Unless we end up with like some kind of insane run that takes up the rest of the stream, which is obviously possible. Rolling for Baron Temple. Yeah, pretty much. Noita random start location run 5 attempts. Yeah, you got time. Probably about an hour till the last shop. Predictions are open. Here we go. Run it back, baby. Run it back. What's it going to be? Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. You are now aware of how itchy your nose is. Don't do that to me. God damn it. Stupid allergies. Pollen's in the air. Something's in the air. Something's getting me. You've been farming dubs today. What drugs are you on? I'm on dark chocolate cashews. The strongest drug of them all. They're delicious. Those are good? Yeah, they are, Zex. They are. They're addicting. That's probably part of the reason I got such a gamer gut going these days. Like I'm chilling at the computer, get a couple, put on a show, grab some of those dark chocolate cashews. I destroy them, dude. I fuck them up. Not Meeman, Dunkbot is not recording some results. I should have lost my 13 streak yesterday / earlier today, but I did not. And I was making sure that the bot had my bet recorded. I feel like every time that has ever been claimed, we look in the logs and it ends up not being true. You confident on this one, Woat? I hope I'm mistaken. Check the logs. Well, that's what I'm saying, because it takes a little bit. Like, what I'll do is I'll have Woat has never been wrong. 1 week ban if Woat is wrong. And 1 week mod if he's right. I'll just write a message to Mind's Eye. He usually, let me, because we don't need to look in the code. We just need to look through the logs. That's all we have to do, because we can see the logs of the bets and all. It's easy like to follow it, but it just takes a moment of looking, like going through them. So we write a message to Mind's Eye real quick so that I'll notice it for later. Oh, wait. What I'm seeing is no bot response to me that my bet was recorded at all. Okay. So I think that you're probably right about the bot messages do seem to be getting... Or it's not the bot messages. Twitch is dropping a lot of messages today and yesterday. It could be something to do with it, you know, being the weekend and stuff and more people are on. But yeah, it's likely that the Twitch servers are just getting overwhelmed. So it was not a code thing. Rate this dodge from a different Dark Souls 2 first playthrough I watched years ago. What? That is so random, Mike. We're playing. Focus up, Mike. Focus up. Hold on, Mike. Link that later. Focus up. Maybe Woad is mistakenly banned for botting. Well, no, because the bot, I think, is responding to him now. All right. Let's close the bets and let's begin. 12 biomes remain. Don't show more Dark Souls 2. You're going to scare the haters away. They're like, no, not Dark Souls 2. Get it out. Get it out. The God Gamer isn't done showing off their skill. It's time to see a true win streak right here. Yes, only from me all the way. Yes, Apro Gangster. That's what I want to hear. Yes. 100% what happened to me, and I was sure that Dunkbot bugged out, but turns out I hadn't noticed the bot response. Yeah, it is annoying. The Twitch messages of, like, you would think over time maybe Twitch would get better with the whole drop messages, but I guess as more and more users use Twitch, it's only gotten kind of worse. Rough. At the rate you're going, the event's gonna be next week. Yeah, I gotta do something about that. We'll see what we can do there. Loup, we'll see. 50,000 sweat drop off from Calt Zone Lurker, and proud of it. Appreciate you, Calt Zone. Thanks for the love, man. All right, it's officially go time. Here we go. First attempt. It tried to spawn us in the lake. It failed, and it spawned us at the lab. With Berserkium. Revenge Explosion is something. I have kind of a crazy plan. Here's my thinking. The curse does this like weird kind of slow tick, right? What if I kited the boss over here, collapse the mountain so the curse is going, grab Revenge Explosion so it's going to proc Revenge Explosion like crazy, and have that beat the shit out of Colmy. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Genius? How will you survive it? I mean, it doesn't scale. It's not like the biggest damage ever. You can collapse it on the boss. Well, that part will be too hard because the boss usually follows where the player is. The moment I go into this, I don't think the boss will not run into this spot on his own. Like, I have to bring him in there. The moment I get in there, it's gonna collapse, you know what I mean? Pinpoint plus Bouncing Burst plus Berserkium. Pinpoint is a flat speed increase, isn't it? Yeah, getting through the lava. Now that part could be a bit more difficult. Bouncing Burst has damage increase on speed, on acceleration or momentum gained, right? It's like how much it's sped up, so accelerated in its lifetime. If something just is a flat speed up, this is bad for a Bouncing Burst. Pinpointer does nothing for Bouncing Burst. It's acceleration damage, not speed. Okay, yeah, see, Yolka's saying. I thought maybe there's something about it. Just shoot him, bro. You think so? I don't know. I think my idea could work. You know, it didn't quite go as I wanted it to. I thought maybe if I slipped through it. Yeah.
But let's not call him a loser. Why not? He's sensitive. I don't want him to cry.
We should have just tried to berserk him, kill the boss.
Disgusting!
At least use a bomb? What do you mean? That's what it was. That's a bomb right there. See that? Watch. That's a bomb. I should have just timed it better. I was a little nervous.
You sound insane.
Did you
realize
keep off
that?
Vault
You
from
should
the
be
list?
medicated.
If not, it's affecting the RNG.
No, it's there.
rate.
It's there. I mean, it's removed. It's removed right there. Problem was I was so focused on that enemy's boss, the boss thing too. Like I shouldn't have been paying attention to this. I should have just dove with it. I was watching this. I was watching those projectiles and made the run a little bit late. All right, tip number 1, not so good. Tip number 2, oh fuck! It tried to spawn us in the water. It failed. It spawned us in the Forgotten Zone, which is, in terms of grind, the grindiest of all the zones that you can start in. Oh, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. No, don't knock me into this guy. Great. Fantastic. Yep, I don't think I'm going to be able to get over this. Nope. 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 Fuck off! Oh, this is not good. The boss is not aggressive to the sheep, it seems. God damn it. I was getting caught on all these corners. Fuck, 2 lives down. mean, it actually isn't like that bad of RNG to spawn in here, considering we are running pretty low on... Okay, I jumped right into that. Alternative spawn locations. Ooh, this is bad. This is not good. I took a route that I cannot make it through. Whew. No, go away, delusion enemy. Oh, we end up with oh fuck, oh fuck, this is bad. Woo! Fuck. How many attempts? No, it would not have counted as a lake win. It counts as like wherever we end up. That place. So like if it says like the lake, but then it spawns us in the lab, that's a lab win. 2 lives left. 2 lives remain. Bob Chewell, thanks for the Prime 26 month there, Bob Chewell. So you tried to spawn us the gold, couldn't spawn us there, so it threw us into the power plant. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. Maybe if we're willing to grind this out enough. Maybe. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's also bad. Oh god, this is all kinds of bad. There's some glue on my character. I'm in big trouble right now. I am in super trouble. I am fucked. I am fucked. Yeah. Damn, my allergies are going crazy. Damn, this was a good spawn though. It's just like the enemies were kind of, you know, positioned pretty well. But this was a good spawn right into that. If I could have just had a better digging wand, because I had the fire bolts. Fire bolts were not about to get us to that wand in time. Yeah, that could have been awesome. So close to being a great spawn. Being like everything we needed. Fuck, man. Snowy Wasteland, but then it moved us into the Forgotten, I believe. Yeah, there goes the Forgotten Cave. I was gonna say, where's the message? Wait, this may... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I mean, come on. This one should be a soft vlog. Even though, guys, technically...
A failure of this magnitude
Dude, that guy.
is extremely improbable.
That guy... Did you see that? That's crazy RNG to spawn there 3 times in a row. The problem is it's trying to spawn me in other spots as well, but because they have like let's say the lake area. If it says, "Oh, try to spawn you in the lake." The lake is completely filled. This is also considered lake, but I don't even know if it's, I mean, it may only be trying here. I don't know. And so it tries to spawn us in the lake, and let's pretend that this is all one. Still like, you know, 80% of the lake is solid material, maybe more. Meanwhile, if you look at the Forgotten Cave, most of it's open space. So it'll be like, oh, try to spawn them here. Nope, it's busy. Is there an open spot here? Oh, there is an open spot. It throws us there. That happened as well with the gold. It was like, oh, gold's filled. All right, look for somewhere. I don't know. There's an open spot here. Spawn them. So we're kind of getting screwed by the terrain right now. But that's expected. That's why we had 5 attempts, because it is these last biomes, these last 12 biomes, I think is what it was, right? Are rough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, last 12 biomes are getting scary. I don't know why the Barren Temple isn't showing up at all. That one may actually be bugged. Rip, no more attempts. Yeah, that was... We just fucking burned through that like in 2 seconds. Remove gold and water for now. Leave them. Well, no, because I think if something happens and it like tries to spawn us in the gold and it's like super packed and it's like, oh, okay, can't spawn there. And then maybe it can then roll another one like water and then it would force it maybe. I don't know. But I figure either way, we have to get to them eventually. Another go, 10 attempts. Again, please. Would you guys rather more random starts or Twitch integration? Because I imagine whatever we choose will probably take up a good chunk of time. TI, random, TI. Vex says, I want to sleep. Is gold not just soft lock? If we spawn with chaotic poly, you can get out of there. I'm gonna let you guys vote. It's a 1 minute vote, so we can do this real quick. 1 minute poll. /poll. Which do you prefer? More random start runs, Twitch integration. Start poll. Today's the day you win, Crazy TI. Today's the day. No, I do not know. All right, people are looking like they're leaning towards they want more random starts. We'll give them a moment. We'll see. Lock it in. Oh, yeah, I didn't lock it in yet, did I? Damn, those 5 attempts went by so fast. Just blasted the room.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yenrik, thanks for the brand new primage. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Yenrik. Appreciate the support. Thank you. All right, it's looking like, unless something crazy happens in the next 10 seconds, that more random start runs is what's happening. You know what? I'll even throw this in there just to see what happens. Maybe chaos. Maybe it's fucking blasts up to number 1. No, literally no more votes. Okay. Oh, there was one vote. I see you. All right, more random start runs. Let's do it. I like your YouTube videos. Oh, thank you, Yenrik. Yeah, people in our community, my 2 editors are actually community members that have been making content for us.
10 or 20 attempts. These last ones are fucked.
They are pretty fucked, Talithmar. We'll put it at 6, but we'll see if we need to change that soon. But yeah, thanks for watching the vids on YouTube, Yenrik. On the YouTubes. You've been watching a ton of the YouTube stuff? Well, I did like kind of a bad job during periods of time with posting content, but luckily 2 people in our community, Diary and VODs, both of them have been become like the official editors, and they've been helping making sure that the YouTube guys don't feel like they're abandoned. You know what I mean? Like they don't feel like, I know some of you guys are like, where did he go? He hasn't posted in 3 months. But now we have like weekly content thanks to them. He confused you with Fury Forged. Oh, shut your mouth. When's the last time Fury posted a Noita video, by the way? Let me check. I haven't checked him in a moment. Fury Forged. It's been a little bit. A month ago. How to get infinite poly immunity in Noita. The one where you, I'm assuming, eat so many poly corpses you get permanent immunity, I'm guessing. No, not diarrhea VODs. I start working 1 minute, start the bet. All right. Wait, I locked in the last bet, right? Okay. Then open the next one. Noita random start location run 6 attempts since the last one was 5. Go ahead, get your predictions in. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose.
I really wish you guys could see.
We had
right
Ty Fuzzle. Ty Fuzzle hit us with a 2-month primage. Thank you, Ty Fuzzle. Appreciate the prime. You know what? I'll be a believer this time. Hell yeah, robot. Recruiting for the believers. Can't let them down. Oh, shit. This is the first time today that there were more people believing in losing their streaks than doubting. I mean, I don't know about in general, but at least the people with streaks. I think there were more doubters still in general. In fact, NBM is the only person that gained anything. Nobody got a 7 streak, but NBM got a toxic no sign. earned during that last one. It's very okay. The only one on the list. The only thing that has changed in BM. And then the streaks that went down the drain, 2 individuals. Demuano and Webaton both losing their 6 streaks. Damn it. Damn it. I'm probably the most consistent yes voter. It's impossible to get a 7 streak. That's not true. It's just during random star locations, it's hard. I'll give you that. But in general, no. You let me down? I mean, it's like the RNG let you down, right? That's what you should be saying. I didn't let you down. Noita let you down. Also, bald. Get off my screen. All right, let's go. Remember, 6 attempts. Last one was 5. I get 1 more because of the failure. Hopefully, this will be different.
You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow. Come on, step it up.
Come on, step it up. I've been sub for 9 months and I haven't got a 7 streak due to try and have faith in you. Don't disappoint me now. A little bit of pressure. A little pressure. Today is a really hard one. No gold plus was an amazing win. Plus 1 random start. But after that, the great Sag. I'm sorry, Bailey, and I'm sorry. Here we go. Bets are closed. Six attempts.
Nope. Stop talking. Go to jail.
It happened. It's not bugged. It's actually not bugged. I like it. Right before the bets close, exclamation mark no. First attempt. God fucking damn it. You know what, though? I always take that as a compliment because they're like, oh, shit, he's won. He already knows it's in the bag. He knows I won't fuck this up. Of course, right? Flawless gameplay only. Hopefully.
Ho, so you reward losing mentality with 1 more attempt. Not very Amorijan of you.
No!
Nice.
What are you talking about? It is just how the stats work. Make it balanced. The odds of it not showing up until now seems pretty extreme. Yeah, that was really weird. Because we've done so many runs. How the hell does it only just now show up? I don't know. Please, player goes, kill him. Never forget you've literally thrown a Sky Temple start before. Yeah, it's misinformation. Your gut's been on point today. Always listen to your gut.
I believe, if any gamer on Earth could still throw this one, it's you.
You guys are just haters that voted no and you're praying. This is like the cope that you guys are saying to yourself right now. He could still lose. It's fine. Everything's just fine. It's not fine. You're fucked for being a doubter. Abora says first stream, first bet, RNG on my side, baby. Clutching up. Believers bringing the good luck. Wait, you are a believer, right? Yes. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Could have been sarcasm. Left side of the tree is easy climb. Yeah, they made the left side like all lumpy. The right side is smooth. It's funny because the right side actually used to be easy to climb as well. They changed it. They wanted to make it so the right side was harder to climb, and then they left the left side easy. I think both of them used to just be like, oh, just shoot up to the top. You know what? Let's play this smart. Wait, does this dig this? I can't remember. Is this material? Okay, this material's too hard. We just water levitate. Let's go. Failed levitate. Alright, alright. It's classic. Failing twice in a row. That's also classic. Unless I clutch up at the... Oh, no! Stupid water. Some days my levitations are terrible. Today's one of those days. Let me scoop up a bit of it. I need my water. Did I lose it all? No, it is kind of set up crappily. It's gonna be hard to scoop up. Yep. Not set up nicely. New tablet surf on the eye? Maybe, but you would be obliterating your health bar, I would assume, at the same time. You're like, it hurts, but it's working. There we go.
Do it.
Finally. Oh my god, I tried to save some water and it almost cost me. The reason it seems weird that you'd never seen the temple is because that's how true RNG works. Anything that goes outside of what feels random feels like it isn't RNG. Fun fact, if you flip 20 coins in there's a 50% chance you'll get 4+ heads or tails in a row. Is that true? Is that fun fact accurate? I don't know. Synthotron is a known liar.
Do it.
But yeah, yeah, it is true. I mean, a lot of games will actually do like a pseudo RNG just to avoid, like, you know, bullshit RNG situations. Oops. Yeah, we'll just grab this now. Is it possible to make the eye heal you with the weakness trick? I think it is projectile damage. If it is projectile damage, then yeah, it would heal you. I'm pretty sure that's the it is projectile damage type. Guess I never really thought about it before. Pyramid orb or no? I don't think it's necessary. We could do the pyramid orb if we really wanted to play it safe, but I'm feeling unstoppable. I've won so many runs today. This is about to be win number 5 for the day, if I pull this off. I mean, shit. Getting too good at this game. Should be projectile damage, Latalia is saying. So yeah, that means it would heal. One location showing up super rarely is literally the reason for correcting for multiple testing and statistics to avoid p-hacking? P-hacking. It has nothing to do with RNG being just pseudo randomness. I'm sure. These are words. Some p-hacking. Hell's P? That's what he said. He said P hacking. P-hacking. Somebody will hack your P. Get a bit of water.
I just got back. It looks like a normal run. What's the gimmick to this one? Is it a no perks run? No side bio?
Random
No
start
holy
locations.
mountain?
I know you know,
Crazy
Conga.
catch
Don't
will be in
even.
this run.
No, I don't even want to hear you yapping. I know you know. Trying to bait me. That's annoying. I wonder if I can fit through there. Hey. Oh, what the? Don't accidentally cast it. Hopefully.
Do it.
What are you yapping about, nutty? What location do we have? Barren Temple. It was probably our very last, if you were to look at this list, It would be the very last easy location. I guess Snowy Wasteland if you get really lucky with the spawn. That's possible. The lab could be easy, I guess, if we get a good setup for it too.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I go in here. Deliria with a 27-monther. Hey, my name is Deliria. I'm here to see some God gaming. Well, you've come to the right place. I won't let you down. Huh. I guess we just grab these 3. Oh, we can't afford this one yet. A little bit of gold. Ow. Hit myself. An acid potion. You got a bingo? Let me see your bingo card. Hook me up. See what you got. Ooh, got a bit sloppy over here. I'll get too crazy. As an extra challenge, can you win a run without trigger or timer spells? I mean, sure, we can see. We can probably do that this run. Trigger or timer? Does Lumi timer count? I may need that one. Yes. Oh, come on. Please. Let me use my Lumi timer. I need that. Good old Lumi timer. Oh, bingo link. Bingo link. Yep. 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 And yep. There we go. Demwano getting his bingo. Master glasses. Boom! He said, hell yeah. Your cosmetic is in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Which biome did you win from yesterday? We got a win from the Lukey Lair, which I was pretty happy about that one. Not that Lukey Lair is like the most insane, but it's a pain in the ass. Because when you get those real deep lair spawns, you have to scramble so much to even just, you know, have a prayer of seeing outside of it. It's because the terrain is so hard to navigate, because there's a couple parts of it can be dug, like the lighter material, but the darker material cannot be dug. The darker material cannot be dug by basic bombs. You need something that has better digging, and that makes it super annoying. What's the command to check cosmetics and duplicates? Well, luckily you can just type in, if you type !! backpack. Weebs, what the hell? The weeb's been freed so many times today. I don't know how they keep getting out of jail. If you type ! backpack, that'll show you all your cosmetics. I know that one. And then, let me see, somebody type ! backpack so I can check your good behavior. The weebs never get out for good behavior. What are you talking about?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Alright. So we'll go with Jack Gordon. He seems to have a good amount of items. So he checked his backpack, right? And then it says minimum owned 1. You can just type in 2. There, I mean, there's a command that auto does that, I believe, for you. But if you just type it in, you can look at somebody else's backpack and then see which ones they have dupes of. Or you could be like, oh, I'm going to see one that they have 3 or more of. And apparently today, Jack's been snagging up the water princess hair. Got the jumper cable glasses. He's got a lot of the neck ones. Oh, the fucking coolers. He was stacking them. Yesterday, somebody was asking, man, why do the coolers keep selling out so quick? These goddamn scalpers. Jack Gordon over there. He's hoarding them. He's caught. There he is. He's reselling them on Craigslist. Oh, he's heavy. He had 4. He's building an AI farm. Makes sense. People love them. People love those AI farms. Almost as much as they enjoy the crypto ones. Who doesn't love rising PC prices? Oh shit. It's kind of feisty. Had some fight in him. Can we get some ramp for our sweatlings? They literally, they actually created one in the cosmetics. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's right here. It said, Cookie says, hey, here's the only affordable RAM in these days. The cosmetic might cost 100,000 sweat, though. Who knows? Yeah, Cookie he was way ahead of you. Where'd he spawn? We had the Barren Temple up in the sky. It was the last, easy spawn. But we finally got it. Hell yeah. Somebody's really aggressive over there. I can hear him throwing stuff like crazy. Do we need the acid potion? Not really. Secret cosmetic where you turn all component sweatlings and receive a PC sweatling. Frogs, I like the creativity. I like it. What am I doing? Let's see. There we go. Is he ignoring the heart? This one, or is there another one? Shop, not till the last shop of the day. Oh, back to the shop for the TNT is probably what you're talking about. I do need to go back for that one. I want the TNT just because it's a lot easier to have that, mini charges of digging rather than just a couple, 3 charges of big explosions. You saw one at the top right? Was there one? Let's see. You're not talking about the lava potion, are you? So you won 2 random spawns in one day? Well, not officially yet, but possibly, yeah. Possibly. Which would be pretty exciting. A random start location. Journey is getting closer and closer to an end, even though those last ones are probably going to be harder than like all the rest of them combined. We started up in the sky, Towgly. It's called the Barren Temple. ambrosia. Shit, I need that. It's a good seed that we're on too. We currently are at 225 HP. That means we found 4 hearts in the zone and then the 1 orb heart. And we technically haven't been everywhere in here, so there may be more. More to the right? You weren't talking. You didn't see this one, did you? Because there is a wand over here. Damn it, I should have. You know what? We haven't used any bombs. Ah, fuck. Yeah, worked out. It all worked out. And actually, no.
Nope.
Burst of air. Ooh. How about another new game plus 28 event stream? You want another one of those? I don't know, I kind of like doing every event being something we've never done before. Don't want to do any repeats. Except for the 100% run because it's not really, it's a repeat, but kind of. There was a patch, so the last one I did is outdated. Use Ambro in Wand 3. Oh, that's a good point, Susader. Yeah, if we need to use the bombs, we can Ambro up. Yeah, good thinking. Worst case. Good thinking. In case you're curious, I'm going to speed the run up like a lot. The pacing is going to be really weird on this run because we're going to be like, we're in this zone, playing it super slow, collecting up. But that's because the enemies are so easy. Then just later on, we just will sprint past everything and hopefully get a quick and easy win. That's why Noita can feel so challenging sometimes is these early zones. If you really don't... You know, sometimes Noita doesn't give you a lot in the early zones, but sometimes you just, you know, players leave it just super quick. They're just quick to just move on. When in reality, I mean, look at the 225 HP. I mean, that's over double the starting health that I'll have for the next zone. Makes it much easier. Again, there's probably even more to get from this, but I'm going to go ahead and... so this could be our boss killer. Hell, if we want, we're already pretty much boss ready. Our boss ready. Go this way. Ooh, that is dangerous. Polymorphine with little Hammocks all over. I do not want to see that. It's where they jump into it and start turning into like the most insane shit. What's up, Bayhu? What you doing? We are trying to get a random start win. We got the Sky Temple, and it is going very good. No, we are not grabbing Glass Cannon. Don't get your hopes up.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No, no, no.
Do it. Do it.
You know what's funny that we could do if we really want to?
Do it.
So this one right here, long distance cast, return, like a very slow strategy. We're speeding things up. I was gonna say you could just jump out of the holy mountain with this. Like you could go over here. I'm gonna roll this. No, I'm not taking glass cannon. Sure, stronger hearts. But yeah, this could be our method to get out of the mountain. You just shoot it and it will cast the return spell out there. And after a moment it pulls you out and then do whatever you want to do and get back in, no problem. But since we are not looking to go ultra slow, scrap that. And get rid of all these. This is infinite bombs for us right now. Oh yeah, wait, this was our boss killer. Huh. We went all boss killed by Black Sun Run. So pretty much just like drag the Dark Sun around to all the bosses. I think there's a couple bosses it won't kill, but yeah, it will be able to kill some of them. Get rid of a few. Nothing there. Nothing there. Because we used up all our good RNG in the first zone, I guess. Something there. Remember, any hearts that I find are worth double, so 50 HP each. Dude, these are 4 heart formations actually right next to each other. So this is a heart formation. This is a heart formation. The one I just grabbed the heart at is a heart formation, and then to the right there was a heart formation. That is crazy. And this one gave nothing as well. Well, is there a list of every event stream you've ever did? No, I've never really made any like official list. Maybe I need to at some point though, because I actually forget a lot of the stuff that I've done. Chat usually is the ones I remember. I'll be like, what about this? They're like, yeah, we did that for win number, 700. And I'm like, oh shit. Nice. Oh, okay, he was a little spicy. He was kind of frisky. Hate this damn toxic sludge. Get off of me. What the? Get off my character. Stupid toxic sludge. Oh. Don't jump into the... Should have put the TNT on there. I forgot. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use the eye at some points. I end up dropping bombs most of the time. Soma's underappreciated. It's kind of weird. Like, I think if you bring it out whenever you're like kind of pointing up and up at an angle, you can make it where you don't hurt yourself. But there's moments where I'll accidentally hurt myself with it whenever I'm running around and I'm pointing at certain directions. You gotta be kind of careful with it. You don't want to chip away at your HP over time. You definitely don't want to throw it. Oh shit. What the hell was that about? Damn telemage. Oh yeah, I forgot to stabilize that. You guys are probably yelling at me to do that the whole time, weren't you? You fool. Oh! Oh! Okay, let's just waste all of our health on this. I'm determined to kill him. Dude! What the fuck? How you want to do it? Then that's how we're gonna do it. 80% teleportatium. The little bit that's unstable still. Hold up. %, unstable, that's fine. It has been already decided what is the next variety game, or has it been already decided? No, it's not. The vote will be going down tomorrow, and it'll be up for 24 hours. So you'll see like a link in the Discord and in the channel and all that kind of stuff. I'll probably repeat it many times tomorrow. Vote on the variety game. Vote on the variety game. I don't think I'm going to look through here too much just because I'm not really needing it too much. I guess we could use the wand. Gotta sneeze. Yeah. I'm good. Will options also be decided tomorrow? Yeah, like the games that you guys want to be even like to choose from. Yep. Thank you, chat, for the blesses. Feeling blessed. Feeling like allergies are getting crazy, actually. Ooh. What just hit me? That no consumes. In fact, you know what? We're already rich. Like, there really isn't too much reason to keep hanging around there. Huh. Boomerang spells. You know what? Saw Blades plus Boomerang? Alright, you're really trying to curse us on this one.
Do it.
Boomerang spells is really OP offensively. Usually you don't see people take it in a long run because it can be a little bit annoying to craft around it. Like whenever you want like a good digging wand and all that kind of stuff. But for today, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go Boomerang. And in fact, we'll probably build it on that wand. Yeah, this will probably be the one that we utilize it on. Double. That's equals 3 spells. And then we could add on this one. And move the chainsaw in. Kind of weird. Long distance cast. Return. Really shitty telly, I guess. This will be our digging. Then we'll grab that for an extra double. Alright. So right now, given the setup that we have, bouncing burst, triple K, chainsaw, whenever we shoot it, it does 33 damage. Obviously 33 damage, nothing super impressive. But if we grab this boomerang, it goes from doing 33 damage to now it does 526 damage. Yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy. But remember, you have to deal with the wonkiness of your shot now, which is not exactly a favorite. I would say one of my bigger threats with boomerang, especially if you use something like a bouncing burst on the boomerang, is the projectiles kind of hang around on you for a moment. So let's say you're doing like this, you're kind of murdering everything. You're like, oh, I'm fucking up the world. Everything's great. Yeah, I probably should drop the bomb wand while I'm doing this. Good point. Everything's going great, and the TNT. But if you walk near an explosive like a propane tank, this is going to detonate it. It's going to cause it to just like explode, which is dangerous because you could get yourself killed. Hopefully we have enough health to avoid any situation like that. But again, we're looking for just kind of like brain dead damage at the moment. That way we can just charge up the bad guys, smack them around, easy money. What do we have here? Chance for a heart, that's why I'm kind of trying to dig away at this. Let me see in there, I need to know if there's a heart. I don't have good enough, safe enough digging to check. Our digging is a joke. Okay, we got treasure chest. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna delete some of this water. Should have been doing this in the first place. Because it could have electricity in it. Firestone. Not exactly what we're looking for. Give me 1 second. Gotta grab another tissue. Oh my god, I'm dying here. Been around cats too much lately, I think. Been petting on our stray cat that we found, Honey, and I think maybe I'm a little more allergic to cats than I thought. I didn't really think I had a cat allergy, but it could be also because I do it outside a lot. I'll be petting them, and then there's pollen in the air and shit, so maybe that's been fucking me up. Quick jork? Yes, it was a quick jerk in its session there. It's a good thing we have this eye. Really helping us get around much easier.
Dense motherfucker.
Dense motherfucker.
Something about something, or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Do. Hey. Is a great wand for us today because it has a multicast, add mana, great, obviously, but we do not want to put the arrows on there. Arrows they boomerang back onto the player, and with all that boomerang damage, it would probably insta-kill us, actually.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Unmodded. Mind with the Prime 4-monther. Is that Mind is that DL? D1? Something Guerra. Mind, I apologize. Listen, I've probably been butchering it for 4 months now, so I've been consistent. Mind. Thank you for the Prime. Disgusting. Ooh, I like that. He just said yes. Yes, you have been butchering it for 4 months now. Alrighty, so our new wand that we found, that is going to be pretty badass, I think. So, lots of multicasts on there, sure. Actually, you know what? Do we want to wrap on here? When it comes to boomerang, I always forget when we want to wrap, when we don't want to. Let's see. There's some damage going off right now. Looks good enough to me. We could put it on a Lumi timer, that is true. I kind of like that one more. I kind of like it more catheterized. Good call. We get digging and we get a little bit more range on our damage. Let's check the statue for the damage. How about that? Here's the statue. A nice 4,000 damage. I like it. I like it. no timer run. Come on, you can make the exception for just a little Lumi timer, right? A little innocent Lumi timer. Hello, sir. What's up there? Is that Cryon Casual? What's up, Casual? You. Again, you can kind of see how ranged is our downfall right now. We'll see something shooting from a distance, but we can't really reach them. Like right there, you see that Uko, you're like, oh, I want to murder him. So you have to kind of move towards them for a second so you can hurt him. You said it right, most don't. First time of my streamer career, I pronounced something correctly. I'll take the dub. That's a win in my book. Looks like we don't need this eye anymore, so I'll get rid of that. 'Cause I don't trust it. That's Dunk's alt. Shut the fuck up. Haters, man. These goddamn haters. We don't... Damage plus is pointless because Boomerang is adding all of our damage that we need anyways. Could argue maybe for a reduce, but I'm not... I don't think so. We don't need damage, so healthy exploration, sure. More heals. Whoop. At this point, we're kind of just fucking up everything. No survivors. Spitters. Unrelated question. Can polymorphine transform you into the player ghost? No, I don't believe so. I don't think it's in the pool, is it, chat? You can see the whole list of, you're talking about unstable, I mean, you're talking about chaotic polymorphine, right? You can see the entire list. The list is kind of weird because there's a list of things that you can polymorph into, like in general, that you can chaotic poly into, and then one of the options on the list is like ultra rare things that you can chaotic poly into. There's like a 0.001% chance that you could actually turn into like the dragon boss or some shit when you chaotic poly. So then people will ask us, can you turn into so-and-so? And it's like, nah. And then sometimes people be like, well, technically, it is in the ultra rare shifting pool. So I don't know. The player ghost could be in that one. What the fuck is a chaos die? I found one right now. It's not the most exciting thing. It's just a die that when you throw it, you probably get you killed for the most part. There's a couple rare things that it can do, but usually it's not worth the trouble. More of a gimmick. Like I've done a couple runs based around the greed chaos die, but it's never like I've never come up with any like really good legitimate strats. So I'm like, oh, you know, new players should learn how to use the chaos die. It's more of like, hey, if you're looking for a fun challenge kind of thing. Because the greed chaos die, if you roll it, there is a small chance that it can actually spawn 2 great treasure chests, which is kind of insane. But then again, the end of everything already can give you great treasure chests, so it's like, what's the point? Yo, Dunk is still live. YouTube says hi. What's up, Judgment? Had a couple people stop by today, saying they're stopping by from the YouTubes. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the love and support. What are you doing over here? Get out of here. We can grab Eat Your Vegetables to get even more damage. If we want to put some damage on our damage. In fact... I was thinking maybe. Let's not. I do want to grab this for Oh no, this sticks well enough. There's no reason to complain. Yeah, appreciate you watching the YouTube vids. VODs and Diary have been, they're two of our editors. They've been the ones keeping you guys fed with the content from the channel, because I was doing a terrible job at keeping you guys up to date on the latest vids. With that said, don't be sad if you're one of the people that enjoys the longer runs that are posted. You know, VODs and Diary, they both, no, not diarrhea, Diary. They both do edited videos so that, you know, some people like the long run, some people like the edited run, so they help mix it up so that not every single run that I post is like a 7-hour long video, because that can be a little bit much. Because there was a time where I would just post, each video that I posted was like, you know, 5 hours plus. And I think that was probably oversaturating the YouTube guys at some point. They were like, this is too much. Good morning. I'm over from the YouTube as well. Happy to find your channel. Only can hit the head against the wall in Noita for so long and until you have to look outward. Well, thanks for watching the videos there, Mac. And no, I feel you. I feel you. I went through those days as well. I feel like one of the advantages for me, since I started really early in Noita, is that when you're a new guy now and you hop into the Noita section, you'll like see people with like 10 billion health doing all this damage, and then you feel like you're the only one struggling. But back whenever I was playing, we were all new, so every channel you stopped by was pretty much the death screen and somebody being confused as like what just happened. They're like, what the hell was that? That was pretty much like every channel that you would stop by. So it made it where you, so whenever you're not, you know that everybody's suffering together, it made it a lot easier to not be frustrated with Noita, because you're like, we all suck. So yeah, to the new guys out there, don't worry. Everybody was there. Everybody struggled at some point. You're not alone. You sign up for the Quantum Court playtest? So that's what I was talking about yesterday on stream. I was like, wait a second. I know I filled out the form, but I can't remember if I ended up hitting send or if I got, because like at the time I was doing multiple things. I'm like, fuck, did I send it in? I hope I did. Oh yeah, this build that I have right here is insanely dangerous if you run into a twitchy mage. Because a twitchy mage makes it where your own bullets can hurt you. This will insta-kill me. So that mage goes from being like, not really a big deal. Like, you get hit by him, he's kind of annoying, but whatever. To being like, oh my god. Oh, see, there they are, right there. It goes from being kind of annoying to like, if you get hit by him, you're done. Can you demonstrate? Pass. I like your choice of wig today. This is my hair, damn it. What do you mean my wig? Would you argue that Noita is solved? Sure, there's new tech to be found and some puzzles that may or may not be finished or still unsolved, but in general, everything is explored. Yeah, like, you know, unless you go into some, like, real deep dive stuff, like you're saying, the extremes. Yeah, it's pretty much... The thing is, though, with the devs, so a lot of games out there, whenever they add in like new content or whatever, yeah, especially in the roguelike world, it can be like, oh, this adds in new strategies for this and that. But in Noita, I feel like it's taken to the extreme. One spell added to the game can be such a shake-up to how people will play the game. And for example, Noita, when it first started off, did not have add mana. So in the early days when I played, this spell did not exist. They added it in, I don't know, many months later. And when it was added, I remember I was like, oh shit, we have a game changer. And not to say that every run you have to have an add mana, but when it does show up, it allows you to play in such a, you know, explosive and aggressive way. So the devs could show up one day, add in like maybe a new quest or a new spell or whatever, and then that could change up how a lot of people play Noita, how they experience it. So while currently things are pretty consistent, I don't know if solved is the right word for it, but you know, the people fall into their general play styles that they like. it would take like a new spell being added for things, I think, to be shaken up big time. There could be, there's still probably 1 or 2 spells out there that maybe has some strategies that could be implemented more in the early game that most people like myself don't even know about. I'm sure that exists. That's just like helpful information, right? But it isn't like necessarily a entire meta shakeup, I wouldn't think. How come some circle spells are able to move, return through walls, but boomerang can't? Some circle spells are able to move, return through walls, but boomerang can't. Do you mean just like how like a circle of stillness will phase through a wall? Is that what you mean? Like circle of healing? Yeah, so some spells naturally have phasing built into them. Return just doesn't have the, not phasing, but drilling. Like, let me see. This one right here, see the drilling shot? Some spells just naturally have that built in. Return just doesn't have it built in, that's all. But if you wanted the return to go through walls, you just grab that modifier, slap it on there, and you customized it to do, you know, phasing through walls like you wanted. I mean, if you use circle of whatever, and it can push through the wall. Oh, okay, so are you talking about, I mean, honestly, I've never really pushed a return through the wall with a circle of, there is the, what do you call those, damn it, forgetting the name of them. These right here. Like the vacuums, those can do some wonky shit where you pull stuff through walls, but I've never really used one of the circle of spells to push my return through a wall. The weakening curse to do even more damage. We're just gonna, you know, somebody was saying earlier they want to see more of like a shotgun-y kind of build. And so they don't want any triggers or timers, but we are technically using one here. But I'm gonna try to stay with that being the only one that we're using for the hell of it. Yeah, it's a random start. It's a relatively new tech. I saw in the Noita sub a couple months ago as a way to get out of the mountain. Oh, somebody was using the circle of to shove the return through it. There always is interesting stuff like that that some people will take advantage of, and it's cool to see because, you know, I never think to use a circle of spell to shove something through a wall. There's also some weird strats using like. There's things that get brought up through the years that you just don't see regularly and you kind of forget about. But like these explosive boxes, there's actually strats where people will spam it and it can like get stuck in these walls and the player can like phase through it. There's weird shit out there that if you really do some deep dives that you can uncover, and it's like, what the hell? This shit is crazy. Let me see if I'm able to make this into something. Hold on to that, we'll see. You got it, VODs. You got it, my dude. Let's see how this works out for us. So it's a triple cast. So 1, 2, 3. The recoil is kind of annoying, but whatever. 1, 2, 3. What's this fire like? Oops, too much mana being spent. It's likely from that. Oops. Swap that. Am I not wrapping the... Oh, because I'm wrapping to that. That actually is bad. The digging will take care of that. why I'm holding on to this. It's probably going to get me in trouble at some point. Well, still spending too much. I've been missing a lot of streams because of the time zone. Yeah, I've been doing some degenerate times streams. I started at like almost 2 a.m. my time here in Texas, so I don't blame you. Read me if you need a yap topic. What's up, Bayhue? What do you think of fines that scale with your income? A Finnish businessman was fined $121,000, about $140,000 for speeding. Oh shit! Honestly, I mean, it doesn't sound like the worst idea ever. The problem is on the low end, you know what I mean? For the high end, it kind of, you know what I mean? Like there's so many people who like pretty much they just break the law because they're so wealthy, they don't give a shit. But the reverse is what would happen if you're like, you have like no income, you're really poor, and you're like, well, shit, I'm committing crimes for free. There'd have to be like a threshold or some shit. Why do you start streaming so early? It's just kind of, I like doing nighttime gaming. It's when I got, you know, I played games as a kid. I kind of blame, honestly, my parents a little bit because I grew up in the dial-up days. And as a kid, when I wanted to play StarCraft, I'd be dying to play StarCraft. My mom's like, wait till it gets later, because she was afraid somebody's trying to call. You know, like if anybody tried to get a hold of you for emergency or whatever, the phone line was busy if you had dial-up, if you're on the internet. But I'd wait till it was really late in the night, and then my mom would say, okay, you can go play. And so then I'd go play games. So nighttime, I always associated nighttime as like the game time. So then naturally when I was streaming, it was just like nighttime would hit, and I just was like in the mood to be like, I'm gonna play some video games. So I don't know. I think I was programmed. You know, I was just got that mentality from the dial-up days. I thought I was old. Shut your... What dial-up? Come on, it's not that old, man. It wasn't that long ago. Hopefully. Stupid, screechy dial-up. Oh, man, I hated that shit. I mean, it was so... At the time, it was magical. Like, I remember logging into StarCraft matches, being like, oh my god, I'm playing against another, you know, person online. This is insane. But, yeah, it used to disconnect and have all these issues all the time, and obviously the connection was pretty terrible in terms of speeds. But at the time, it was magical. At the time, we didn't know. We thought it was top tier. Take out some of this. Dude, how much do I need to remove for this thing to actually not suck? There we go. Sure. Oh man, concentrated spells to add some more damage. I think we're good on the damage. Let's grab that. I remember StarCraft 1, it felt insane how much the movement improved going into StarCraft 2. Oh yeah, like I mean, everything just felt like so fluid and stuff. Even just like hotkey management and all that was like, oh my gosh. But that's why some people still are hooked on the old like Brood War ways. They almost prefer the inefficiency with the hotkeys and how much skill it took to try to, you know, deal with so many units. They like that because these days you can have whole armies of hundreds and it's so easy to just macro and just, you know, move them all around and stuff. Or to micro, I should say, as the groups, which back in the day, though, they're going wild with that shit. Jumping all over the screen with, like, fucking 10 different units. You don't know how the hell they're doing it all. The skill ceiling was definitely super high. I'm happy to see StarCraft 1 is still popular. Yeah, it still pulls in an audience. Still gets new players somehow. I once was at my grandma's home and had to play CS on my mobile data hotspot. Oh shit. I hope that you weren't charged by the fucking data usage. Even though gaming doesn't really take too much, but I guess there, you know, if you're having to do, like, download an update and shit like that, it could get pretty bad. Carried by. Oh shit! I'm electrocuted. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Get me out of there. Didn't want to die to that. Symmetry, I see you dropping off some sweat. I'm kind of tempted to grab homing at this point to see, you know, because it's gonna like go. There's gonna be like a pull back and forth with it, you know. That could be funny.
Do it.
Let's do it.
Do it. Do it.
Don't forget your OS. Windows loves to see any kind of internet connection and go, well, shit, might as well use 12 gigabytes. Yeah, these days you really don't think about it for the most part. Like me and, you know, I don't track my data usage and stuff. But yeah, imagine that shit would get really annoying if you're in charge. You have like a data cap and stuff. Fuck that. Which start is this? One of the Sky Islands. One of the Sky Temples. The Baron Temple. Really got to watch for poly mages, because my own projectiles will kill me immediately. Oh shit, what the hell?
WASD movement was popularized by a Quake Pro player, Danish Fresh Fong, who in 1997 won John Carmack's Ferrari in a Doom competition after amazing everyone with this revolutionary new movement keynote. Crazy to think we could still be using.
Yeah, I mean, I remember hearing that before. I think TTS cut you off there, but yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy. Just takes one innovator. That reminded me of I think it was something that I think it was Mind's Eye had me watch, where he was talking about Tetris, and where like a dude was able to kind of change the meta for Tetris, where instead of, you know, you have like the old school, you know, like NES controller, whatever the hell you're playing on, this I guess it's an NES controller. I don't know which Tetris. They're playing on a simple controller, right? I'm picturing like a Super Nintendo controller or the regular NES controller. But anyways, they're doing their inputs in Tetris insanely fast. You have these top tier pros, all this kind of shit. But then, yeah, the rolling technique, what ends up happening is a guy flips the controller over and plays with it backwards, and then on the back of the controller, he does his fingers like this. And this allows him to do inputs insanely fast. Well, then this totally changes like the meta in Tetris, and now like for that I guess that specific Tetris, all the competition in it, they all do that technique because it allows you to play at such a higher level. I don't know, there's like a little mini documentary thing, I don't know what the right term for it, where they just kind of went into detail explaining the rolling technique and how this dude showed up, and then like everybody does it now. It's like, dang, that guy was creative. He had like a glove on and everything, and he was just like fucking tapping. It added like 100+ levels. I saw that one. Yeah, I always find those interesting because I don't play Tetris, but you're watching, you're like, this is awesome. I guess some credit obviously to the YouTube, you know, video creators who are able to like take these random topics and make them like this interesting storyline, you know, where you're like, I'm into competitive Tetris, hell yeah. This, oh wait, you gotta get it, let's see. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Pretty much he's rolling on the back of the you can play with the controller flipped like face down, or you can just have the controller face up, but you're having to do it on the back side. It's weird because when you see it, you're thinking, what? How does that give an advantage? But it actually does. Summoning Salt. Yeah, I think it was Summoning Salt was the one I watched too that that had a video on it. Which actually, wait, is Summoning the Salt the dude? Let me look real quick. Yeah, I think that was the one that we watched it on. I don't know, somebody in the chat like linked it one time and I was watching a video on it. And I just remember thinking, like, this is so interesting. What is that weird man doing to that controller, mommy? He's not violating the controller. By doing that on the back of the controller, you can input faster than any person could ever by tapping the button as fast as they can. That hitting the controller on the back makes you reach like another level of speed. Pretty cool.
Savon Type 1 style.
It's like Noita. It's like Zaitio beating Noita in a creative ways, like with a drum set. Now that's just insanity. That's something else entirely. That's like insane asylum level shit. Dude, this blinding mage has just been hunting my ass. Get out of here. No Clip and Ahoy makes some great retro gaming documentaries as well. No Clip especially is a professional production. You know, there was a dude, damn, I'm trying to remember what his name is, because you're talking about like those people who make those, you know, informative videos and stuff that do it on like gaming history or internet history. And there was a dude, hold up, what was his name? There was a dude that did it on like gaming marathon, the history of gaming marathons on like live streaming them and stuff. And who? Wait, does anybody remember his name? He's a popular guy. Who was that? Somebody in the chat will have to know. Come on, chat, help me out on this one. Not internet historian. Bet you I can find him. Watch this. I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember. I can find him in 1 second. Take me one. Let me. DunkOrSlam. Pirate Software? Not quite. Wait, is it Jake? Jake seems familiar. Not Argus. Is it Jake? This the guy? He's a goofy dude. No, it's not Jake. Damn it, I'll have to look it up later. Carl Jobs? No. Turkey Tom? No. I'll remember it a bit. It'll come to me. But anyways, my rant on it was, somebody in the Discord posted one day, it was like, hey, I saw you in a video from, I can't remember who it was, and I was like, what? Oh, speedrun history videos, yes! Maybe, but I think it was, I don't know, but he made a video on it, and there's a random clip in there that I'm in that clip, and the people in the Discord was like, I saw you in his video. I was like, what? Whose video? And they linked it. It was like, well, Twitch. Twitch didn't even exist back then. It was Justin TV, and I was like, yeah, Mom, I'm famous. Was it when you were on the news? No, it was. I don't remember. Damn it, I gotta remember who it was. I don't know. It's a really well-known YouTuber. My brain is blanking out right now. On real fast, I'm gonna lock in real quick and kill this boss because I currently have 1 orb, and that does mean that if I just open into this fight shooting the boss like this, I will likely just end up killing myself off because at 1 orb he has a shield that catches my projectiles and he takes ownership, and so my big damage becomes his big damage, and we don't want to risk that. What we do is we Waited for a downtime. Blasted them. Lubed up to the max. Easy peasy. Woo! There we go. Hell yeah. Win number 2,694. We got too many wins today, chat. Too many wins. No. Did you say tomato anus? Wait, what now? I don't know that one. There we go. Another win. Another win. I'll remember in a second. Damn it, what's his name? No, it's not Carl Jobs. He always is doing like goofy shit. I feel like he's like, whenever he's doing his like talking about stuff, he's like sitting on like an exercise ball or just doing just random shit. I don't think it was Summoning Salt. Nakey Jakey, yes, that's it. I knew Jake was the name. I was like, why does Jake sound familiar? Nakey Jakey. Speed. That was loud as hell. I don't remember where it is in there. Is this one? This one's a speed running one. I don't think. Actually, this one maybe is not the. Oh wait, no, maybe it is. The history. This one's speed running. I think it needs to be the gaming marathon things. I don't know. I don't remember which one it is, but it's one of these. If you dig through there, you can find it. A 2-second clip. That's in like 2 pixels. Because back in then, it was a simpler time.
I believe in speed.
I believe in speed. I've never heard of this channel. Really? Actually, wait. He's a pretty big deal, right? He's got 2.1 million subs, so I guess that's not like, hey, everybody knows of him, but it's a common name. Common enough. All right, let's lock in the win. Read me for a strange Noita review. Unrelated to the current run, but I remember a review saw last month. I kept meaning to share this. There are a lot of weird ones. What do we got here? What? This one's a troll one. Point one. The game feels like a meme. I loaded up the game and saw the intro cutscene of the lore or whatever, then entered the first biome. Inside I opened a chest, and what do you think was inside? Was it maybe gold, magical items, some epic shit to help me with the fucking quest? No 5 health bars suddenly appeared, and Cthulhu himself instantly killed me. It is a meme review. This is one of you guys. It's one of you from the chat. So then I realized Noita was that kind of game which exists solely to troll you. I'm disappointed. The idea of a pixel simulated roguelike sounds unique, but if it goes if it's going to summon old gods to kill me for opening the first treasure chest I see, then I don't want to imagine what other trolls the developers have put in the game. So yeah, it is a 0.1 hours on record. That's one of you guys meme reviewing. You're meme reviewing. I know you. I know you, chat. I know you too well. Are we doing a power hour tomorrow? No, we are not doing a power hour tomorrow. But let me go ahead and go mods and go to Baron Temple. It is officially removed from the list. Oh my God, this list is starting to get naked. Holy cow. We're grinding. Yeah, the last easy one is down. Here's the spot on the video. Wait, Diary, did you actually find it? You were quick if you did.
Heard of it in speedrunners.
Hey, that's me. You found it. Yep. There you go. 3.8 million views. What, you don't know me from that random Nakey Jakey video? Every time somebody stops by, like, hey, I know you from that vid. I saw you for 0.2 seconds. There was at least 3 pixels of you.
11, I don't know, maybe you've heard of it. And speedrunners are definitely taking notice. 2010, a group of speedrunners from
You hear that? They look at me and they say speedrunner. This is natural. You associate me with speedrunning. You hear that, Yolk?
So thin back then.
You were so thin back. Shut your goddamn mouth. Hold on. The exercise arc begins after DunkBot 2.0's release. Come on. We're just waiting for the 2.0. That's all. RIP Ustream. Yeah. Oh, it was on Ustream. So this was the Justin TV days because Justin TV, Twitch didn't exist yet. You had so much hair back then. I'm wearing a Santa hat. How would you even know? DunkOrSlam. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Anyways, there was like a random. We got to talk about random videos, and I was thinking of that one because it's. Oh, we're talking about those. How there's random like documentary or informative videos where they talk about stuff. This one's like the history of speedrunning, and yeah. So I'm in a history of speedrunning video. What can I say? It's just I'm historical. It's true. Wait, that makes you sound old. I've made history with my gaming ability. Put it that way. How do you stall the win so that you don't need to do the event next week? Ancient? No, that doesn't. It's not an ancient. It's not a video about ancient stuff. It's a video about the progress. People who were innovators in speedrunning. You're looking at it. Lock it in. You got it.
I won.
80 people said yes. 133 said no. Take that. True, I was not wearing an orange hoodie back then. It's true. Bro, watch fire get discovered. Pretty acid, I concur. It's Easter next weekend and many people have days off. Could the event be then already? Let me think about it. We'll see. We'll see what we're going to do here. Oh, God. We'll see. For Easter, what do you think about a hidden Sampo run? The Sampo being spawned somewhere randomly in the world? That would take like another person having to find a seed for it and stuff. It would be potential, I guess. Potential. What the hell is this list, chat? What is this? That's the entire list. What? Metal Bleed lost a 13 streak. That's it. That's all that happened. What? You haters. You disgust me. For the believers out there, though, I know some of you are working towards your 7 streak. I get it. I get it. So, you know, not all of you disgust me. The believers, you don't. You're the good ones. But the haters, you disgust me. I linked the clip because I was just showing through. I was just going through my created clips for fun, and that showed up. And not like you're going to be doing another Dark Souls 2 stream anytime soon. It was just so random. It was like we were in the middle of like setting up for Noita Run, and we were like, "Check out this Dark Souls 2 clip." Like, what? What? You were stalling with the bets open. Fair enough. You were trying to contribute to the stall, doing your best. How's there around 250-ish people voting? What in the VOD stream is that? What do you mean? Not everybody's going to vote. Some people who have streaks are going to be like, you know what? I don't want to risk it. Not everybody participates in every vote. And some people are literally asleep right now. Let's be honest. I put them to sleep many hours ago. Rate this dodge? Okay, what is this, Mike? This better be a top tier fucking dodge. This person better blow my mind.
Yeah, and he did it right at you and you were just barely out
What?
of range of it. Yeah, and he did it right at you and you were just barely out of range of it.
My experience was the exact opposite. I'd be like drinking in a corner safe. The boss whiffs his attack entirely. My character's like, ugh. It's like, what? What the fuck is this shit? He didn't even hit me. Meanwhile, this dude's a fucking blades going right through his shoulder, and he's just like, eh. Dark Soul 2 hitboxes. Classic. Classic. All right, chat. Well, I need to do the final shop of the day because in a little bit I need to go deal with a stray cat that I had found. That I told you guys about it. Honey found her like, it's been like 12 days ago now. And I've got her like a vet checkup and all this stuff. And then a possible situation to get her lined up for a permanent home, which would be cool. So I'm going to go deal with that. And here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by the amazing and wonderful Violet. And it is the Water Princess hair. Part of a Adventure Time series that she had created. It's the last one of them, I believe, of that specific series. But yes, if you want to see the stray cat that I found, you type !honey. We have a clip. I did show her on stream. She's adorable. But we're gonna see if we can find a home for her. Worst case, if she doesn't, then we'll, I guess, have to find a way to help her have a home here. But we'll see. Ideally, somebody out there will take her in and give her a good life. Let's hope. Let's hope. Fingers crossed for Honey. Yeah, fingers crossed. I got her all her shots and everything the other day, so whoever adopts her should be more motivated because they don't have to do shit. They just gotta give her a home and that's it. Yeah, she is a cute. I actually thought it was a kitten this whole time. I thought she was like, I don't know, 6 months old or some shit. And then the vet was like, yeah, she's 18 months or estimated to be 18 months old. I was like, wait, what? I thought it's a kitten. He was like, no, she's a full-grown adult. I was like, I've been feeding her kitten food for the last 10 days. Last 11 days? She's like, that's all right. It's okay. But she's like, yeah, you need adult food, so she got adult food now. Yeah, she said some cats are just that way. She said this is a really petite cat. Meanwhile, Teddy is like fucking 3 times her size. He's a chonky beast. I appreciate you, Zilla. Well, we'll see. Hopefully I can get it all to work out and get her to have a good home. And to keep the good Noita rolling, I'm going to throw you guys on over to Peter, who right now it says they are trying to kill the deer boss. His title says killing the deer boss, which sounds like the perfect place to go. Wait, Vroomlet's on? Wait, really? Hold up. It doesn't show her on for me. Are you sure? Are you making stuff up? Because if Violet's on, we got to show Violet some love. It does show her on. Wait, it doesn't. What did I unfollow her or some shit? No, it just literally doesn't show her online for me. Noted. Weird. All right, well, guys, we're ready to be out.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
If you're wanting to keep the good Noita times rolling, Peter is currently on playing Noita. So if you head over to the Noita section, you'll see him in there. He's part of our community. He knows of the Moist Mob. He will not be scared of any greasy, sweaty nerds hopping into his channel. But we're actually going to raid Violet, who is playing Peak with, who are they playing with? Sheba, Argon, the Tango, and Emmy Imson. I don't know everybody in that group, but I'm sure it's a great group of people. Violet is the cosmetic creator of the day, so I would like to show her some love for creating, always creating stuff for the community. Definitely want to show her some appreciation. Jimmy's dad, thanks for the 11-monther. Deuces Unk just caught the end of stream. Thanks for stopping by at the end there, Jimmy. I appreciate you. You too there, Industries. Slopez Industries with a 10-monther says, does Noita have the God Gamer potion? Chromedomium. The hell, Chromedomium? What are you making? You making stuff up now? It does have the God Gamer potion. It's called Ambrosia, which I don't know. Maybe it's not God Gamer potion. Maybe it's just God potion because it's a little bit OP. All right, the raid is queued up for Violet. He didn't get it. Is it a ball? I mean, he's trying to say a ball joke, but why would that be the God Gamer potion? I mean, I guess I should take that as a compliment because if they're trying to say something about me claiming I'm bald and a potion would make you bald, it's a God Gamer potion. I don't know. There's a compliment somewhere in there. I'll take it. I'm too lazy to dig through it. All right, chat. Well, I'll see you guys in about 16 hours for our Saturday night stream. I mean, it is already Saturday morning here in Texas. It's 9:36 a.m. So that's why I gotta go take care of some stuff because the world's awake. But we'll also be voting on my next variety game to stream. I'll be playing it on Tuesday night, but we need to decide what Tuesday night's game is going to be. So my next stream, which will be starting in about 16 hours, we'll hang out for a little bit, and then we will open a poll, a gaming poll that'll be open for 24 hours where you guys can all vote, and we're going to see what the next variety game I play on stream is going to be. So I'll see you guys in about 16 hours. And not 18 hours. Oh, they're haters, man. These goddamn haters. Thanks for hanging out there. Symmetry, Axeman, Bayhue, Barry, Zilla, Purdy, Mike, Section, Makru, Dodgy, Punch. Deuces, chat. Stay sweaty, stay awesome, and thank you for everything.